My bad for starting late today. I had to do a lot of cleaning up and doing some other things. We're back into the Starfield. What a terrible intro. Why do I stutter as soon as I start talking about it? Now, last time we left off, we got Sam Coe, aka I never asked for this, Adam Jensen. Okay, I can't believe Adam Jensen is in this game. He's a very interesting voice actor. His voice is very unique, and I like his voice a lot. And I knew that his character was Sam Coe, and that's why the name was familiar to me. But I didn't know we'd be getting to meet him so soon. Interestingly, he has a child in this game, okay? And what did I say last time? We're gonna see if he cares if I shoot his child right in front of him. Don't mind all the blood on the floor. That's just kind of... I seem like a quiet person. I am a quiet person. I'm a very quiet person. Well, it depends. I'm like quiet if there's nothing happening. If there's no topic that like I can really talk on, or like that I'm... Well, Walter, are you okay? If there's a topic that I'm not really like into, or that like if I have nothing to say, I won't say it, basically, right? I tend to find that keeping my silence is a bit more better overall, in the sense of like, oh god, it looks like a crime scene. Oh Jesus. Hey Sarah, you don't mind if I keep blasting you and your our coworkers? I mean our coworkers, because you gave me the all clear to join Constellation. Why is this so good actually? Wait, what happened to my other suit? Sarah, what did you do with my suit?
Let's see what you've got.
Give me back my suit. Why did you try to steal my suit, eh? Huh? I think just because you're the leader of Constellation means you can just take anything from me, huh? But yeah, look at this. I am now a Constellation member. Calibrated Constellation member. I don't know what a calibration... Oh, but it has the insignia. God, it looks so cool then. Wait, so the mic one sucks. Wait, hold up. So the mic one looks like this, right? The Star Roma pack. Well, I have the Constellation pack. It also has the symbol. It's in my thing. Does this helmet look any better? No. You know what? Stat-wise, but let's just go. We go for stats because there's no other reason. But yeah, in general, I find that if you have nothing good to say, just don't say anything. Like silence is always, I feel like, more preferred. If you just say things to fill the space without actually adding value, I feel like the silence would have done better there. It's not to say that and it's not about like being annoying or anything, right? It's just like a lot of people they tend to jump in and like say things or like do things and try to like shift the topic of discussion towards them very often. And I'm like, dude, like just don't say anything. You know what I mean? Just don't say anything and it'll be a-okay. Things will be better. I think a lot of people just can't really deal with silence in the general. Silence is scary. Oh god, this is gonna be so annoying getting back to the ship. I have so much stuff in my bag. Oh god. But silence, it isn't a bad thing to have. It's actually really nice to have because then it gives everyone time to just like soak things in, to really sort of like listen to each other. And I find that if you keep trying to force talking, right, you won't be able to just listen to someone, to understand what they're saying, to just take in what they're trying to put out into the world, You feel like you're annoying all the time. That's why you hate school. You're probably too critical of yourself. I was much the same way when I was younger too. The thing that you have to understand is that we're the most critical of ourselves compared to anybody else. And that ultimately people's opinions, they only matter in the sense of like, are you doing something that is directly harming them? And if not, then whatever you would do is fine. We tend to be way too critical of ourselves, and we tend to take that to the extremes of like finding ourselves the most annoying person that we know. But really, we're probably just a very normal person, right? There's nothing really wrong with us. You're probably not annoying, right? And even if you were annoying, it's like, what does that even mean, right? Again, you can't please everyone. You're going to learn that very, very soon. You can never please everyone, right? As long as you try your best to be a good person, and as long as you're true to yourself, and as long as you enjoy living life and doing things that you want to do, is that necessarily wrong, right? Is it annoying to simply be yourself? I don't think so. I would argue that if you ever feel like that, you should try and take a moment to really examine where that comes from, where those biases come from, right? There's a lot of different like fields of philosophy that talk about this, and this stuff can fly over your head if it's your first time like viewing and like reading this stuff. But I urge you to take the time to seek out those like philosophical topics themselves, right? Usually, you only ever encounter philosophy and stuff like that in the latest stages of life, in post-secondary education. At least here in Canada, for instance, the only way that I was able to actually take philosophy in high school was a part of an advanced class. My life has been a lot of like various advanced classes and choices that I happened to stumble upon, which I'm thinking about now. It's kind of weird. But you can still find resources of the stuff online, right? Any university that you find, they have a public page for every single department. This is something that schools will never really tell you, and that you can have to find out on your own. But every single department of every single thing ever has a public page for everything that they do. Why there are 5 Grendels? Med Theft Scouts Drum. Jesus Christ. And you can just go in there and just read and like there's free resources for everything. So I urge you to go up there and like read it and sort of like get a handle on your feelings about it. Because the truth is, we're probably not annoying people. It's just we feel that way. It's just very hard to sort of be kind to ourselves. I would urge you to. Oh my god, I forgot I had drugs. You said you're slow, but you're giving advice. No. See, me giving advice doesn't imply that I'm not slow. I'm still a very slow person. Like I take things slow. I do things slowly. I laugh very loudly and fastly. Fastly. See? Slow. Canada. Ah, damn. I want to look somewhere else than effing USA. USA is ass. I mean, even Canada is not all. What is it? Canada is not all roses and sunshine, right? It is not all roses and the sunshine. Canada itself has a lot of serious issues, actually. But every place has issues, right? It's more about, what can you do to make use of the resources around you? I would argue. You want to live in the EU, okay? To be fair, I kind of agree. Like, imagine living in like Norway or something, or Sweden. Like those places, like the idea of like spending for school and going into like crippling debt for school doesn't really exist there. So the music is way too quiet now. The idea of like being forced into certain different bad situations because of your health also doesn't really exist there either, right? So I can actually agree with that point of wanting to go to those places. You want to live in the in the CR. Okay, what is the most interesting about the CR to you? What is the most interesting thing? Because I've never really looked into like the Czech Republic ever. Mind you, the EU is like vast. What I've heard about the EU is like you can drive like 2 hours, and if you take the wrong turn on a highway, you're all of a sudden in an entirely different country. Sarah, where did you go? What wager?
Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
It's only been 5 minutes since we
look,
started, and we've
money
already
away, I'd be happy
encountered
to
the
take
greatest
it.
thing ever. She
Otherwise,
teleported.
let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Sam, stay away. She loves me. She loved every choice that I've made so far, okay? Don't get it twisted. Okay, if I shoot your child, what happens? There's a lot of history about Bohemia, which is where the game kingdom... Oh, you're right. You're right. There is, yeah. I mean, yeah, true. Europe is like a very, very sort of like historic place. I don't even think the US has anything like crazy historic about it. I'm pretty sure the US is... Oh, I mean, obviously, because the US's history was like back during the British colonial rule, right? Like, I don't think there was any medieval stuff here, no? But like, if there was medieval stuff in the US... Wait, no, there was none, right? It was like all of Europe, basically. And it was basically the colonial rule, and then it was just like USA popped up. Okay, how do I get you two to be in the same room so you can see me shoot your child?
Appreciate the lift. Now, once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
Do you have anything interesting?
Mildly interesting, at least. Here.
What?
What can I help you with?
You give me titanium.
The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila.
You just gave me titanium.
Goodbye.
Why do you seem so angry, Sarah? Jesus Christ. Okay, we have to go find Barrett. Took one! Ooh. Wait, the child doesn't react. Like, you can never kill a child.
Dad and I will be riding passenger with. Bye!
Yeah, really, yeah, there's no history in the USA except from like 300 years ago, and the history then is like ass. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's similar to like Canada in a sense too. Like, Canada, as we know it today, the history was basically we stole the land, right? So it's like Canada itself is not like a good like place either. Like, it's like a lot of different places' history is like it's like either it's very shallow or like the history is like a lot of fabrications on top of other people's history, and it's like, okay, like we're an extension of like people who were here before us, basically. Oh no! Yeah, I urge you to think about that statement and rethink your assessment of yourself. We tend to be just way too harsh on ourselves, and I guarantee you, you're not as annoying as you think. And I guarantee you that a lot more people that you don't know feel that way about themselves. Can I move this? This is the hardest tree of all time. Okay, we have to find Barrett. I don't really care about Sam's mission, and it's nice to have Sam here, but I need to grab Barrett, and I've always wanted to go back to Londinian. Well, I forgot. We have to go to Londinian to see the Terramorphs too. Apparently, Londinian is entirely infested by Terramorphs. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. It's my contraband. Before I do anything, I gotta sell my contraband. Although, if you leave the planet with contraband, I can sell it to one of those trader ships, right? The trader, like Akana Halls and the stuff, they're all a part of the trade association. 5 head, right? We do a double whammy. I don't have to walk back, and I can make some money. And I won't go to jail for it. Oh god. I don't know why it always lags whenever it does the takeoff. I imagine the takeoff thing is like very buggy, it says. N64 FPS, yeah. Exactly.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
I have no contraband, sir. I don't understand. Why are they scanning me? Why would you scan me when I'm just leaving the planet? Yeah, I'm perfectly clear. Okay, so you can't... So how did I do it last time? I did it last time on oh, you know what? The solar system? Sol? There's no one there. No one lives on Sol. There is no Sol system. That's why I was able to get rid of the contraband. Okay, I need to go to down to the well.
Cheyenne is what you're looking for.
Can I have the titanium?
Appreciate the
again?
lift. The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking
Okay, well, might as well go.
for. Planet of a cheap.
Everyone's proud to be American. You're proud to be a
Let me
person who
know
killed a million
if we're
people on
going to
slave
head into the
mid-race.
well,
Yeah, I mean,
so I
yeah,
can watch your
basically.
back.
That's the thing. It's like, once we learn more about the history of the world, we start to understand that having pride to be a specific nationality is stupid. At least in my opinion, you should have pride to be human, right? You should have pride to be, a living being in a world of living beings, right? It's when you get deeper into that sort of like line of thought, you start to wonder, okay, well, when is life ever not equal to each other, right? Like, why do we eat animals, for instance, right? Like, that's a hard question to actually answer. If you think about why we eat animals, it's very hard to answer other than it tastes good, right? And then you can get into some like deeper discussions of like, what is the nutritional value and like stuff, but we already have alternatives based on like scientific progress. Then you talk about economical choices of like, can you afford, because meat is heavily subsidized everywhere, but then like, when you get into the moral aspect, that's when it's like, can you really argue it's necessarily right or like wrong? It's very, very hard to answer these things, Very, very hard. And when you start to get deeper into these questions, you start to realize that the most important thing is being kind and being human and being good to like other people, right? You realize that the most important thing is not where you're from, it's who you are. No offense, everyone before the 1980s was an asshole. Well, even that is possibly reductive, right? Remember, progress is made in a not straightforward manner. Progress is made over the dead bodies of those who like suffer, right? But progress also is only ever made when somebody pushes for progress. And so I would argue that not everyone before the 1980s was an asshole, because otherwise we wouldn't be in a better place today, right? There is a not insignificant portion of the world back then who was at least
The Trade
good enough
Authority
to
has
try to
access
push
to
for
goods
some
and
level
be
of
my
positive
guest.
change, right? And so it's like, like discussions like this get very complex. Of like, there's a lot of different things that we've done wrong, but a lot of the different things that we've done good too. Not to discount either or, right? But to say, I think it's better to keep the nuance than to wash it away. Where are the drugs? Yo, okay, wait. Why don't I just use this? Legal only in the city of Neon.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
In general, I would argue that you should always keep the nuance of any discussion. If I do drugs in front of you, will you be mad? Wait, why is this? Okay, wait, Sarah. I have the funniest idea ever. I have the funniest idea. Ooh!
His mind
Is always somewhere. Oh, too bad he couldn't.
Yo.
Bye.
Okay, we have to go to Neon and we have to buy pounds of Aurora. Guys, we have to go to Neon and buy pounds of Aurora. Holy moly. We gotta go to Neon and buy pounds of Aurora. I'm so down to get so high and just like see dialogue. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun to get so high. I mean, look, listen. Don't do drugs. But that is a fun drug. Don't do drugs. But that is the most fun drug I've seen yet. Wow. But don't do drugs. It's not worth it. Don't do drugs. You can have fun a million other ways. Why do drugs? But wow, is it fun. Holy moly, that was fun. Okay, we need to go. Okay, new plan. We pick up Barrett. We take the entire Constellation crew. We go to Neon. Alright? We're all gonna have a blast in Neon. Sarah, are you down to get crunk? I'm down to get crunk. But yeah, the world's messed up. But you know what I mean? Always keep in mind that there is hope. Because if you forget that there's hope, it's very easy to sort of fall into the malaise of like despair, right? The pit of despair that is life, so to speak. If you keep in mind that there is hope and that the world has been able to like change slowly but surely for the better,
Move on.
then you'll always be able to remind yourself that you can be a part of that change too. Alright, Barrett, we're gonna pick you up and we're gonna go do some drugs, alright? Are you down for some Aurora on Neon? Are you down? I want to see everyone's dialogue. Oh god, N64 FPS. Here we go. My computer's dying. Mind you, my computer isn't bad. It's just games now have like really pushed the boundaries of like what is a good computer. What is my ship? It is a cargo freighter. It is the railgunner. It's the railgunner. Now, one thing that I've noticed about this ship design is that it's not really good. I wanted to make an entire back section kind of like a fan. You know what I mean? So I do need to go back and readjust my ship design eventually. The problem is, I need a lot of money. Why did I go to a killer city? What? No. We need to get to what's his face. I also need to build my outpost a lot better. Oh yeah. What race should you be in Skyrim? I am very partial to Khajiit specifically because if you go to the sewers under Riften, you can find something and you can start to suplex every character in the game for the rest of the game. You can suplex every character in the game for the rest of the game if you go Khajiit. And the suplex is by far the best thing ever. Okay, so let's see. Smuggling and piracy are both immoral and highly illegal because it plays upon these settled systems, but certain undercover work may require a certain criminal mindset. Tragic resources will get highlighted when using the hand scanner. That seems awful. I don't know why you would even bother with that one. It's currently rank 30. Like, why do they care about tracked resources? Why don't you just steal? With 50% greater to pickpocket, 30% chance to persuade someone. Gastronomie? But okay, so deception. Shifts 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 50 or 10% less likely. Diplomacy. Influence the target at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. You can force target MCs to permanently stop fighting. To permanently stop fighting? What does that mean? When the situation calls for warriors, not weapons, so it's best to rely on those trained in statecraft and de-escalation. Intimidation. You force the target to flee. Intimidate targets not flee for a substantial amount of time. Isolation. By eschewing team tactics and embracing the advantages of lone wolf operations, one can vastly improve their combat effectiveness. Do when I'm alone. Wait, what? Do 20% weapon damage and gain 30% damage and gain 30 for each spacesuit and a helmet equipped. What do you mean for each spacesuit and helmet equipped? You can only equip a single spacesuit or helmet, no? When would I ever be able to equip multiple spacesuits or helmets? This implies something. Negotiation. You now have access to bribery in space challenges. Let's see. What about instigation? Ideally, I really just want to get to this. To outpost management. So I can get additional crew, additional robots, cargo links. Actually, this doesn't actually unlock recipes, right? It doesn't unlock recipes. How do I do more research stuff? No, but it does. It does unlock recipes for outpost management, technically. Again, the main two is really getting starship design and automated weapon systems, and outpost management. Like, those are the only few that I care about. And I mean, Ronin is cool, but it's like, I like building things more. Although, wait. Oh my god. Okay, I really hope that there's no max level in this game. I really, really hope. If there is, I will look up a console command to get rid of it, because I hate max level stuff. So I need to make some more drinks then. So 3 more drinks. All the races are ugly. You played the game for, you still can't get over how ugly they look. Yes. I mean, it's just the Skyrim thing, right? Fun fact, actually, this game Starfield started development around the time that Skyrim did. So the ugliness of these games is just kind of like, it is what it is. Like these, it's like back then, it's like this is all that computers could handle, right? In terms of Skyrim. Any more and the games would have died, basically. Oh, Narian. There we go. Initiating launch. Right through the planet, please.
Grav jump complete.
What is going on? Yo, what is going on? Guys, do you see this? Guys, what is going on? What is going on? Why are these ships going crazy?
Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please acknowledge.
Okay, I'm acknowledging.
I got something important to say. Save your life. Honest.
What is going on? What in the world is going on? Guys, what happened here? I will accept. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just
hello.
Doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system.
Is this the Altair system? Because maybe I should leave. The ships are going crazy. Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I met today. Nice to meet you.
What happened? What happened to those ships? And thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds.
Also, what is going on? What?
I'm grabbing the Altair system, and boy.
Woo boy.
All over the damn place there. Distress
Wait, what?
call, yammering nonstop.
Wait, distress call.
Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, this we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
No. I feel like we should go. What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive.
Fair,
Sorry,
yes.
I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight.
Constitutionally? Yeah, it might be I can help him out, partner.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Yep. Nope. No problem, Charlie. Charlie 1, no! What are you doing? Ah! We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're fine. He was about to crash into us. We're upstream. What happened to you guys? What happened to you? Ship. This ship is dead. Wait, these ships are dead. They died. God, why is that guy about to like crash into me, dude? Why did he park right in front of me? What's wrong with him? Okay, what happened to you? Oh, you're dead. Oh!
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Boom, boom,
Yeah?
boom, boom.
And
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good
What?
job.
Is
good
going
job.
on?
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What about this one? Is
You're
this one
welcome.
dead? Wait, all of them are
Although,
dead. I
you
think they're all
might
dead.
want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
Why are you complaining about his spelling? The guy's a cowboy. He's more interested in riding cars than he is riding reports. Okay, so I can see what happened. These ships are dead. They like died. That's why they flew around. But that wasn't clear at all. Yeah! Die! Okay, sorry. Okay, so we gotta go to Vector. Wow. That was weird. I have problems. Are you just noticing now? Wait, are you a real ship? Wait, why are there so many dead ships here? Killing a dead ship. See? You can't kill what's already dead, right? It's why when you play with dead animals, you're not a psychopath. You're just you're a recycler. You're a recycler. Yeah. Hannibal was not... See, Hannibal, for instance, he wasn't a cannibal. He was doing good. Okay, let's see. You are gone. Water. Okay, well, we got water, I guess. I don't know. I can see why they said not to fast travel. If you fast travel, you really do miss out on a lot of really weird things. Like Charlie 1. I didn't expect Charlie 1 to just show up. Okay, so extreme environments. They have a lot of benzene. That's a lot of benzene. Wait, well, they have a lot of benzene and nickel and aluminum. We gotta go pick up what's his face? Barrett. I hope he's not in jail. That'd be a very awkward conversation. What a great photo.
Ooh, this... It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Where's my ship? Sarah? Where's my ship?
I can't take much more of this. Well, you're back.
I am back. Lynn! Where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
What? Lynn! What's up?
Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep.
What?
More pirates showed up when you were gone. We
What?
weren't as lucky this time. Calvert.
Calvert!
Troy.
Troy!
Some of the new Dusties.
No.
They didn't make it.
Can I get a raise? Sorry, Lynn. I didn't know. Well, we should evacuate that first. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by
I knew we
sheer
should have come
bad
back sooner.
luck.
Nice. Sorry, Lynn. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here.
Right.
Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it.
What?
I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
This would be the part I would absolutely run away. Doesn't sound good. I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Like how dangerous?
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's
What?
got the third one in a headlock.
Holy shit.
Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's third law on this guy's temporal lobe.
Holy
That's
shit.
when they brought out Heller.
Who's Heller? Wait. Who's Heller? I don't remember any of you. Okay, it was going so well until that part.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Oh,
That's
no.
the last I saw of either of them.
Okay, shit. Aquarius said Argos was packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is.
Right.
Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
Right. I need to find... So you just stood around and did nothing. Boss of the year right here. Nobody would... Okay, in a real life scenario, nobody would say this. So you just didn't go up and shoot them. Like, you didn't want to die for the cause? Like, dude, no one says that, dude. I totally understand. I need to find Barrett. Do it? Alright, fine. I'll do it.
Don't push it, Dusty.
Oh, God.
Lost people. People I knew, alright? You were only here 2 outings tops.
Tops. Okay, yeah,
And
sure,
for
sorry.
your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
What do you think? Think good? Bad?
Maybe another time.
Yeah. Okay, your
Something
bag.
you need?
What's in your bag?
Want to see what I'm...
I knew it. Okay, whatever. Okay, hold that stuff for now. We'll
Talk
clear
to you
your bag
later.
after. I should have cleared your bag before, but I didn't think about it. But now that everyone's dead, I can steal things, right? Wait, what if I rob her now? Like, I come back, all of her people that she knew are like dead. Well, what if I rob her? You can't rob her, really?
You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
I will. I'll do what you couldn't do. For the sake of, not the Empire. I was about to say for the sake of Empire. For the sake of Argos. Also, wait, how come I didn't just leave this planet before? Like, look, there's actually caves on this planet that you can just go to. Technically, this is just a planet that you can just go around, right? I could have ignored the entire main quest and spent my entire time here on Vectera. Yeah, that's a lot of good stuff over here. That's a lot of good stuff over here. There has to be something up there, right? There has to be. Ah! Yeah, there's. We're just gonna go fix the computer. What's that? We're just gonna go fix the computer. I'm gonna steal everything now that everyone's dead. Okay? That's crazy to me that everybody that I worked with died. All my coworkers are dead, and I'm not. Am I the problem? I don't think so. Wait, so what's this? Talk with Sarah Morgan.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Right.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera.
Sarah,
When
is
you
this the
pulled
time?
it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Look at that facial animation. It's actually not that bad. I had visions, heard sounds and music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
What are you trying to imply? Like my mind and body were out of sync, powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. So over, I don't remember anything. What's with the psychiatry session, Doc? Like my mind and body were out of sync.
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me.
Why?
When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
Why didn't you bring this back up at the lodge?
Honestly, I
Lodge.
wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
That's fair. Okay. Flirt. I can wait. There's a flirt option. I want to share all my personal experiences with you.
Oh, well, I enjoy hearing about them. Professionally, of course.
Well.
Either way, we need all the
Oh, was
help
that
we
like
can
a bad time to like
The
flirt?
artifact
Maybe
is
that
so
was a
different,
bad time.
So alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
What if the entire story is leading up to just us meeting Todd Howard? And Todd's like, and the very end of the game, the coordinates lead to like a secret planet where you go in and you speak to Todd Howard directly. Like he calls you through the game, and like he's there at Bethesda Game Studios. And he's like, thanks for playing. And it just ends. When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you? Well, even if we could answer, what would it say? Well, what exactly do you mean when you say it spoke to me?
Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music.
Oh, because he also felt this. Barrett,
the
yes.
artifact was reaching out.
Right.
Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language.
Okay, music is language. Anybody who intrinsically understands music, like there are some people. Okay, okay. Do you ever have kids? Anybody who's listening, VOD watchers, live watchers, whatever. You ever have kids, play music for them, read them books, and you'll notice that they can speak in both languages. They can speak music and they can speak with words, okay? Music is its own language with different words that you can say, different feelings. You can actually communicate a lot with just sound. In fact, if you think about it, the words that I'm saying and that you're hearing, they're absolute nonsense. If you really think about what I'm saying and what you're listening to, it's all nonsense. It's just sounds coming out of my mouth, the same as music. Think about that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we could even if answer what we say would do.
Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
Why are you the head? Why isn't Barrett the head? This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. Certainly is a unique obsession. Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. What sort of data have you got? Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
Right. What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
What, is it really wild, though? This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Smart way to look at it, to say it's bewildering instead of frustrating. It's not annoying to deal with, but by God is it confusing. Then we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Did you like that flirting, by the way, or no?
I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
I'll always help you.
And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together.
Yeah!
It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Okay, this confirms something then. This confirms that she doesn't remember all those other timelines where I killed a bunch of innocent people, in which she got really mad at me, okay? This confirms that she has no clue about the ability to time travel. By the way, fun fact, in the Elder Scrolls, the ability to time travel, aka and like save your progress and like try again, like saving, it's there's a theory that it's linked to your abilities as like the main character, always.
Up, Dusty. What a mess.
Yo. So, I wonder if they're going with the same angle here. Yeah. Bethesda likes to do a lot of like weird metagame writing. Like, and the original writer is starting from like ending with Morrowind actually, because they left after. They wrote the idea of like the powers that you have being the Nerevarine being tied to the game's mechanics almost.
Okay.
And then they, it touches on those powers in Elder Scrolls Online as well, which is a pretty interesting concept. Can I enter this? So that's the actual place, but what's this then? This is nothing. So I wonder if they're going for the same angle here. Now that I've touched the artifact, my ability to save and reload and kill people and just try things is all tied to my ability gained by the whatchamacallit. Operator Leatherware. What? Yo. Gained by touching the like thing. The artifact. Also, what's over here? This is the worst platform I've ever seen in my entire life. There's nothing here. Also, where do you keep the bodies? Lynn, have you been eating the bodies? Lynn, you sick son of a gun. Wow. Remember when we were here? Remember how we started a game? Absolutely clueless about the world around us? And now, we're the main character? Yet again? Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I already have volume 1, actually. It's fine. Isotopic coolants. Digipic. Wait, there's like a bunch of things there. Heller's cutter. Wait, he has his own cutter with his own name on it. Right, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. This assembler plus 20% damage against robots. Oh, but look, you can't go back inside there. It's blocked off. Weird. I'm assuming I missed something important then. Maybe I missed something at the beginning of the game. Who knows? Reactive gauge, sure. Steal a bottle. Ooh. Can I place outpost? Sorry. That's not what I wanted, actually. Sorry. That's not what I wanted. Antibiotics. Staple gun. I don't know if I want a staple gun, actually. Sports bottle. Toy spaceship. Yo. It makes noises. Industrial workbench. Slippers. Right slipper. Wait, these are white slippers. I have red, blue, black, and now white. I have a lot of colors, actually. What's inside here? Head office. Hey, Moby Dick for $5.90. Sure. I really should read those books eventually, because like some of them I feel like have secrets in them. Because some of the words that they say are weird. Do that. Do this. Do you think like Twitch staff is like watching for streamers who like may be suffering from like, you know, like a hemorrhage or something? Because I would probably qualify. Rapid coachman.
Let me know your way around the log.
You like that? Yeah. You've been saying that since the beginning of the game. Data slate and key card display. Vectera control room key. Give that to me. Why is the music so intense? Plushy Galacticat. My life chunk by chunk. I was very young. Only 7 years old when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good. We want to stop our hunger. Oh, you going? All right. See you later. Have a wonderful day, and I hope things get better. Always think about this. You are not annoying. You are. Listen. Everybody has their own quirks. Okay. It's fine to have quirks. You must introspect yourself and understand yourself and learn to love yourself. It's very important. Thank you, and have a good time as well. See you. See you around. See you tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. See you Monday. Well, maybe not Monday. I don't know. See you Tuesday. Whenever I stream, it's when I stream. All right. You'll see. Just keep an eye out on my website, because my website has my up-to-date schedule always. Bye bye. She doesn't even like Lynn doesn't even play games like solitaire, dude. No wonder she's so stressed all the time. Well, whenever people I know. How the hell did you do that? How did you do that? How? Sarah, how did you do that? What? Sarah, there's no way. Sarah? How did you do that? What? Full food spice worms. Foam cup. Yo, it must be kind of nice actually to like have like a whole base setup for like work. I've always wanted to try sleeping in some place for like work. In like a weird way, I find it kind of like interesting. Like it might be fun almost. 2 dates for Darla 4. How many dates does she need? It's a 4th movie. Well, why would it go to 4 movies? How many dates is 4 movies? Now I read online, under one of the beds, there's something cool. It's like a little cuppy cup. Little sippy cup somewhere. There's a little sippy cup somewhere. Maybe I already picked it up, who knows. But having this makes it way easier to find things. The scanner. What's this? Chunks, potato, Tracker's primer, thank God. Had I not found that before, I'd be very upset. Fish worker mask. What? Wait. I get a mask? Oh my God, guys, it's just like back during COVID. When we were all stuck inside. The classic rocks. Chunks. Choose your chunks. Now with sauce. Disclaimer. We are not legally allowed to call it sauce, and therefore sauce is just a brand name. By the way, when you see most cheese products, they can't call stuff cheese in Canada. It has to be like real cheese. So what happens is you'll see something say like, "Oh yeah, it's cheese," but it's not actually like cheese. It's like cheese flavored or something. So if you're in Canada and you see something that's cheese flavored, it's not cheese. Don't even eat it because you might get like terribly sick. Toilet paper. This one person was holding the toilet paper. Showers. Wow, it's a lot of showers. It's a lot of showers for a bunch of dead people. Sarah, what do you make these showers? Fragmentation. Why was there a fragmentation mine inside the showers? What? Jesus Christ. What were they gonna do? Hey! Megany, how's it going? Hello. You are actually catching a live one again. I am so sorry. I always wake up so late that I can never catch yours. My sleep schedule, honestly, I'm so sorry. It's like a really crazy one. But welcome. We're playing some Starfield today. You just missed. I just started the game, and within like 10 minutes, we have found like 5 different bugs. So you missed a lot of like crazy things. But hopefully you see one again. Like Sarah. All right. She's just doing her own thing, I guess. I don't know. That's weird. I don't really know why the AI is like doing this. I don't know what I've done. But something's wrong. Something's very wrong. My stream, showing up, disappearing, and then coming in my upcoming session was a roller coaster ride. Wait, really? It like disappeared? You know what? I did get a copyright thingamabob recently. So maybe they're making sure that no one cannot find me. Which I totally didn't mean to get.
Okay, that's it.
Copyrighted.
Time to sell some of your junk.
No! It's my turn to play with the adapter frame. Mom!
Yeah? If you have any gear...
Well, actually, no. You can hold it for me, actually. There's nothing wrong with you holding it. Why? Okay, Sarah, between you and me, we have no carrying capacity, Sarah. None. Can you please move? I'm stuck.
Oof.
Thank you. But welcome. Welcome to a genuinely, this is kind of a fun game. If you like if you like a Bethesda RPG. I know I'm making it look boring because I'm just like looking at like things, like grab things. But to be fair, they do all of this and you're like, wow. Something has to be important. Watermelon! Once a favorite of Earth, summertime barbecues. Now something. Lynn, why was there a watermelon inside here? What is she doing? She got mad. She got mad. She threw a watermelon at her computer. Was there nothing else better to throw? Really? Wow. Fascinating. Okay, fix the computer. Security. Pull out data storage. Look for power source. You know some auxiliary power points in the next room. They appear to use standard power cells. Okay. Pull out data storage. Why do they want to pull out data storage? No. Obtain 3 power cells. I've already got 3 power cells, no? Wait, what's a power cell? What would you consider powered? Sarah? Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, where did I park my ship? Oh god. Oh, I should have asked. I should have told Vasco to like park closer. Oh man. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's fine. We'll just leave some. We'll leave some things behind. And we'll just slowly come back for more. Okay. We'll leave some of these adapter frames. I'm basically carrying like giant like scaffolds. You haven't really seen anything of the game so far. So it basically went from this is not gonna come out anytime soon state to everyone is playing it overnight. Yeah, the popularity of this game kind of like ballooned instantly. That's also what I've noticed too. It's been hard to find people that I can watch because it's like when I do have downtime like late at night to like watch someone, right? It's like I can't watch anyone because they're all playing the same game that I want to play, and so I completely understand where you're coming from with it just kind of like coming out of nowhere. You have to question the efficacy of an engineering outfit that has exposed shoulders. Like, wouldn't you get cold? I don't know. Like this doesn't seem comfortable. If I wear a shirt and I feel like a gap in the shirt, it just feels wrong. Like it feels too cold or something. Now that's cool. Okay, wait. Poncho or streetwear? Poncho, streetwear. Poncho, streetwear. Poncho. It seems needlessly complicated to produce as well. Yes. Needlessly complicated in like many different ways, I would say. Yeah. I agree. Beanie. It's also just very sort of like it's a long game too, so you need a lot of time to sit with it too, like way too much time. I think. This is definitely like a game you have to like sink your teeth into over a long period of like time. Okay, Lynn, do not steal my stuff. I will absolutely attack you if you steal it. Examine. A loading robot uses cover in a firefight. Check for power cells. A single power cell. So what is with the backup batteries? Why did I pick up a bunch of backup batteries? What? I picked up like 1 million backup batteries. Like these. What's one of these? I got abated. Lynn, you got a power cell?
You wanna try? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
You alright, Lynn?
I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens.
Lynn, my sister in Christ, you're just a minor. You should not be going through this. You're just a minor. What do you mean you make do when pirates attack? You save that for the UC Vanguard. No, this. I need a power cell to repair the comms computer.
Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine.
Wow.
Yeah. You need any more? Feel free to scavenge around.
Well, guess what? I haven't given up, Lynn. I don't even know their like names, but I'll try to find them. You got any more though?
Only managed to scrounge up one so far. I'm sure there's more around.
You know what? If she just looked at the blue dot, she would have known. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I was gonna install a mod that gets rid of the certain UI elements, like the health bars, which hide their faces, so I can't shoot them. I need to download those quickly. Maybe I'll do it for next playthrough. Oh my god. What? Wait, what's going on? Oh! Sick. Wait. Why does it have full physics? It has full physics. You didn't see that. What a weird game. What a weird physics system, you know? It's something that you don't really expect. How do you get inside here? Oh my god, the music is getting so intense. I'm just looking for a power cell. How do you open this thing? It's the front door. Oh! Oh, it's open. Hey, thank you, sir. Lynn, thank you. I'm not gonna find anything weird, right? Well played. You know what? You never know. You never know. If you don't know what you're doing, your enemies won't know what you're doing, right? Supervisor's log. What's this?
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestock Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run.
Lynn, can you speak louder, please? The music is still playing.
Working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. His
The music feels out of place with this grandeur. Yeah, right? I don't understand why this place has such grand music. This is the only place so far that we've encountered that has such grand music. Every other place has that very nice sort of like mood music or like fitting music for the environment, whether it's like scary or like cautious or like something. This is like this. It's me, it's Sarah, it's Lynn. Everyone else is dead, and it's playing like a triumphant like victory song. Strange.
And the ore itself will be done with this rock in 5 days when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Okay, so this is interesting. This is interesting. So I wonder if those space pirates, if the spacers knew about the artifact, and if so, who told them? Then you just tuned in, so no idea how different this place is. Oh, okay. So this is So this is where you start the game from. So you start the game. This is not spoilers because it's like the first like 2 minutes. You start the game and like a bunch of things happen, and then you like leave. And so we're coming back. We came back to try to grab someone. But now they're gone. They're taken by a bunch of pirates, right? The problem is that it still doesn't really make it that grand. Like it doesn't seem that like crazy. Like everyone's gone and like dead. It should be a bit more softer, I think, quieter. It still is a bit too. Oh, wait, does it say love? No, liquid. What liquid? What? Liquid happiness. That's a good mug. I've been collecting mugs. This game has a lot of different kinds of mugs that I've been trying to find. Same with geodes and stuff. Who is opening the other one? Who is this? Sarah, what are you doing? You scared me, Sarah. I thought it was spacers. The term for pirates in this game. Spacers. Colonists wanted. Explore for unique resources. Colonize virgin territory. Why do we use the word virgin like that? We know your workers' basic rights. All employees have a right to basic human rights. Not on this planet. On this planet, you guys work till the sun sets. And that's every 52 hours. And then it rises again in 2 hours. Well, what am I doing here again? Oh yeah, get the power cell. Right, get the power cell. But surely Lynn must have left something, right? The pirates couldn't have taken everything. And also, they said that there's a very special mug zone. I thought that was someone's body. Oh my god, I thought this was someone's like dead like body. Like just like hanging. Jesus Christ. Lynn, why do you leave these things around? Jesus Christ, it scared me. Vent system Monday. Wait, marker. Oh god, okay. I know I'm turning into a loot gremlin again, but I really can't help it. Wait, somebody left chicken on the floor. Guys, why'd you leave the chicken on the floor? Oh, someone died here. Wow. It's funny to think that all my coworkers are now dead. Well, not funny. It's like sad. But it's funny to think that they're all dead. And that it could have been me, but I happened to touch the rock first, right? I'm... Med bench? What's this? The bench you woke up on after the artifact knocked you out. Search for power cells. A lot of the components to see, but you might surprise lose a single power cell. Oh yeah, this is where I woke up on. Right. Why did you do the door like this? Wait, that's a mine. What if I go back down into the mine? I can go back down, no? I'm pretty sure I just go back down. What changes? Oh yes, I need these to build my base later. We're also going to try and build more parts of the world soon. Okay, I found an accurate world map, and then I've projected it onto like a circle, so I roughly know where, for instance, Canada is on Earth. Okay, so we're gonna go back, and we're gonna make a new Canada. Okay, I've given up on the idea of making just Toronto or Montreal or something. I think we should go all the way and remake all of Canada. Oh.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours.
18 hours is painless?
The prefabs are starting to show that age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. Saying, the problem is, I love him,
And he knows it.
And he knows it. You mean there's terraforming? Not terraforming. There is outpost building. So you can make like your own giant outpost, and it's actually a fairly large range. So if you know, if you ever played Fallout 4, if you ever played that one Skyrim mod, you can just build your own like base and you can name it. And you can assign your crew there to like do things. So so far I've made Boston. Which was a mistake. I actually don't want Boston anymore, but you can't get rid of your outpost. Boston is in the middle. Boston is in the middle of London, so I've definitely messed up in some way. No, actually no. It's beside New York, which actually might be correct. I don't know, but yes, you can make your own base and you can do all kinds of things with it, and it's useful because it actually plays into the rest of the game's mechanics, like getting equipment or items or crafting materials and stuff. But I just messed up because I made Boston first. Mon Space Mining. Chapter 3, Mining Suit Maintenance. Of all the hazards that exist out there in space, you find yourself easily thinking about CO2 buildup in your rest day. That's a huge mistake. A small amount of CO2 is going to add up over the course of your day, sapping just a little bit of life out of you when you need it. Running is harder. Swing that color around takes 1 more half than you want. When the tunnel collapses, you want to be moving as fast and across as long a distance as possible. Invest in a good helmet. Trust me. The rest of the chapter continues to cite the importance of quality equipment. Fascinating. That was the tutorial. Oh my god. Wait, that was the tutorial for how to build equipment, and I skipped it. Boston next to New York sounds reasonably accurate, but I'm neither American nor good with geography. See, same. That's my issue, right? I had to look up a map to find Canada. I live in Canada. I'm very bad at this, so I don't know if it's accurate or not. What I know is I didn't want Boston in the first place. I should have started with I don't know. Like Tokyo or something. I don't know. Like rebuild Japan. Although, fun fact, there's food here. If I can find it. I don't have it. But there's canned food. There's canned Canadian food, okay? Earth is completely destroyed. This is not a spoiler. You learn within the first 5 seconds. Earth is gone, okay? The only things that survived were humanity and Canadians. I'm not even kidding you. There is Canadian branded food. I think only the Canadians survived. It's pretty fun if you think about it. I don't imagine we would be able to. Weightlifting. I can't get down low enough. Sarah, spot me. Wait, someone left a ping pong ball and a tweezer. Well, someone left a ping pong ball and a tweezer. Why? That's a good image, actually. Personal groomer. Okay, good. I have because I have one personal groomer for myself on the ship, and Sam needs a second one. I say that even though I've left everything in storage, and I do need to put it all out onto the ship to decorate. You know what? Today is a decoration day. We're gonna actually decorate our ship. We're gonna build back Canada. We're gonna solve Barrett's crime. Oh, and we're gonna go to Neon and do copious amounts of drugs. Holy moly. Aurora is the funniest drug ever. So for context, I'm not addicted, but there's one drug in this game that slows down time. And when you slow down time, everything slows down, including dialogue. Dear God, what happened here? What happened? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so this is like every public toilet that I've ever seen before. This is every single public toilet that I've ever seen before. Just pure chaos, disgust. Filter. No, not filter. I know the exact frame. Flight manual. Flight manual. Is there a better book? Into the Starfield. Now, flight manual sounds funny. Training protocols and advanced orbital telemetry. Here we go. Now that's nice. Man, the photo mode is really good in this game. Like, really good. It's just... Oh, I took it wrong. By the way, so any photos that you take in photo mode show up in your loading screens. So if I ever have to load somewhere, which is very, very often, you see your photos that you take. It's so funny to see like all the crazy photos I've taken show up, just randomly. What's in there? Is this just a giant washroom? I see you found Confucius. That was when I was playing Remnant 2. I'm gonna be honest. That game broke me mentally. That was a hard game. I had to make that to remind me to enjoy the game and try and do something. I don't even remember what that was for. It's so good that I forgot. Where am I supposed to go? So this is where I started the game. Oh.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors.
Argos
Extractors. I
Extractor.
figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed.
You were misinformed,
Lynn just
Heller.
filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No question.
How did I miss all this?
I
missed all of
this.
this.
Been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to.
Mind you, this is all tutorial like text logs, and I miss every single one of
these.
these.
Wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere.
Fair.
Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried
He knows
here.
too much.
If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya.
Why are there 3 different people?
Those are my
Heller?
terms.
Heller, you were playing 3 different people. You're the reason why that like one movie had a fourth sequel. What? What's this? Oh, I've never been able to go inside here. Okay, this is why I'm here. This is why I invested into. Oh God. This game also has probably the hardest lockpicking game that I've ever seen in my entire life. This is genuinely a hard game. I don't understand. Todd Howard, why did you do this? Why did you make it so hard? Todd Howard, why? Oh God, Todd, oh God. Okay, so some of these fit. The problem is that if you do it wrong, you have to spend keys to undo your mistakes. But undoing your mistakes is not cheap. But sometimes you have to because you like mess up and it's oh God. Maybe this? No. So wait. So only 3 of these can fit. This is the most options, so don't use this. It should be this. It should be this. Does this minigame get easier with higher skill? Like what would change? No. The minigame gets harder. I'm at the highest skill. This is the hardest lock. It only gets harder. The only thing that you get is it automatically puts keys in for you. But you only get the automatic thing as you do locks. So you have to be good at like 90% of them to automatically do one of them. So if you see, I can auto slot 1, and I can put it. I can put this in, right? Now I can auto slot one more. I can do this. 1 more, do it. 1 more, do it. I'm on my own. Now I'm on my own, and then there's nothing I can do because it auto slotted the wrong one too. It doesn't even do the correct ones. So you still have to find out which of these pieces is correct. It simply tries to make it fit for you. That's actually all it like does. So it never gets easier. The higher skill you are, the harder it gets. This is probably the hardest minigame I've ever seen before. Okay, I don't want to use this actually. Specifically, I want to use this. I guess I have to, right? Because none of the 4s fit, so it has to be a B of this. I could do this, but then if I do, oh God. Well, I can do this actually. If I use a 4 now, that leaves a 3. And that 3, do I have a 3? I do have a 3. Hang on, wait. My brain is thinking. I'm thinking thoughts. Oh, I failed. Well, that was, oh, I got it. Wait. Okay, this in and of, okay. Oh God, exactly. This in and of itself could be its own game. They realistically could have made this its own game. That's how hard this is. I've already failed. Wait. Oh. Ah. Wait. See that? Yeah, there we go. And then this. Okay, so this. Oh no. Wait. This? This! Oh my God, we're in. Oh, thank God.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
That took us forever. Is that a backpack? Oh, wait. It's low level. Wait, Deimos pack. Wait a minute. Lynn, you had Deimos gear back here? Yo. Wow. That's awful. Wait, is that helmet even good? Wait. A legendary helmet, it does give more defenses. It's like half of the defenses of mine, so no. That's awful. Okay, cool. Well, it's good for something. I'm sure. Let's see. Emergency battery pack. Box. That's it. That wasn't actually worth it. Sarah, can you please move? Sarah, please. You're so lucky. Polymer. That wasn't even worth it. But you know what? At least it gave me 10 experience, right? Only 800 more to go. 800 more to go. There's something here. I'm certain. So this is where you started the game. And I didn't get a chance to fully explore it because I was too busy.
Is this the same mine where you pulled your first artifact from the ground?
Yes.
I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen.
Wow, Sarah, you're very perceptive.
Time to go?
You're very perceptive. How do you even know? How'd you know that? What? But maybe there's something secret here that happens again if we go back. Because I imagine, I imagine there's probably more things. Well, besides all the beryllium, which there's a lot of beryllium. Sorry, speaking is hard for me today. I woke up fairly late. I slept in, but no matter the amount of sleep, speaking is always hard for me. Oh God, I'm lost. Wait, no, this was where we found the artifact. Okay, Sarah, come, Sarah. You're about to see some crazy shit. Oh, I'm drowning. Wait, I didn't see this cave before. What's inside there? This is new. There's nothing. Sarah, you're about to see some crazy shit. This is where I found it. The magic rock. The space rock. That sounds suspicious. Oh God, Sarah, I'm lost. I know I'm supposed to be I'm supposed to be the expert here, but I'm lost. Oh, survey. I should survey that actually. Wait. Can I scan these or no? No. Shoot. Wait. So this cave probably leads outside then, right? I'm assuming that this cave leads outside at some point. Cause look, there's a weird overhang. I could go up here. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh, also, this game, the character creator is very surprisingly good. Oh my God, it's Kilamites. I don't know what it is, but it looks fancy. I need these actually. Wait. For instance, you can choose a trait that gives you parents. So I have in-game parents. They gave me a gun. It's all a crazy set of circumstances in this game. But my parents are great. My dad gave me a gun, and now I'm fully armed. Actual climbing in a Bethesda game, right? Yeah, actually. It feels kind of good too. It's not too bad. Although the verticality in this game is very limited. It's hard to go up far. Ew. What is that? Okay, well, I thought there was something cool that I could do here, but no, there's nothing. I was hoping that I could bring Sarah here, show her where I found it, and then I would get a promotion. But maybe she doesn't care, because all she cares about is Barrett. I gotta go find Barrett. Barrett, we're coming for you. I don't enjoy that I'm coming for you, but I have to for Sarah's sake. Wait, is there anything here? Because somebody did say online that there's a cool mug that you can find. I just don't know where this mug is. I just want this cool mug so I can collect it onto my ship. Like my ship, I didn't make my cargo freighter for no reason. In fact, I've lost my ship actually. How do I even find my ship after? You know what? Maybe we automatically find it the moment that we make the distress call. Sarah, move. I'm assuming it's just because Vasco took the ship somewhere. I hope. Oh yeah.
Just don't get your hopes.
Sorry. You have nothing good to say. You know what's funny too? My strongest build right now is playing like I'm just playing in Skyrim. It's my sword. I'm really just playing Skyrim again. It's weird. I'm a Ronin, a duelist. Wait, so wait, if I put these in. You're kidding me. I had those the whole time. Skyrim in space, exactly. Okay, sensor array, here we go. Incoming ship logs. Constellation ship incoming. Unidentified ship pirates. Constellation ship incoming. So it's only been us twice. Emergency transmission.
We got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
What?
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to
maybe we shouldn't save him. Oh God, maybe we shouldn't save him.
Capital D doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Maybe we shouldn't save him. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of him. He's gonna call me his favorite admirer. Sarah, can we call it? Can we leave him? Are you down to leave him? We don't need Barrett, right? You have me now. I'm your Barrett. I touched the rock too. I have the same powers. I'm certain. Lynn, where's my ship?
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yep. I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that.
There's hope.
Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Yes, ma'am. I knew you care about them. You're a softie. Wait, why don't you come with me, though?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett
It doesn't matter.
But it might not be a bad time to think about a career change after...
Yes! Oh my God.
All this.
Oh!
If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor...
Yo!
Maybe we can talk.
We can absolutely talk. Oh my God. I didn't know. Okay, this is amazing. We're building a small army of every NPC that we've ever come across. I also need to go get that other guy, Morar. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella.
I mean, that just means that you're not a
them,
psychopath.
Okay?
Yes.
And hey, if you ever need a little extra help...
Yes.
I've been thinking about a career change lately.
We just had this conversation.
Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yes, we just had this conversation. Recruit Alina's crew. Can I... okay, if I recruit you, what's the cost?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk.
Man.
My contract's up with Argos, and...
Really?
I could use a change of scenery.
Lynn, how would you feel about helping me rebuild Canada on Earth? Would you really be down for that? You're really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
I actually agree. Also, I visited their head offices in New Atlantis, Lynn. They don't care about you, Lynn. I even talked to the HR and she literally didn't care about you. You'd be okay with working for me.
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
Wait, yeah, that's a weird positional change. Like, now I'm the one bossing her around. Like, I'm literally telling her to go to a desiccated planet called Earth and asking her to rebuild all of Canada so that we can make a Canuck factory there. Well, what kind of things can you do for me?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production.
I do have an outpost.
No time.
Yeah.
I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives.
Can you speak louder, Lynn? Sorry,
and you'll
the
never
music
hear
is
me
getting like
complain
very
about
intense.
carrying a heavy pack.
Okay, you're just the kind of traveling companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Change it to the space rat. Welcome to the space rat. I can't wait until she sees the space rat. She's going to be terrified, actually. Oh, my adoring fan. He can join. Okay, we leave Simeon back on Boston. Okay, Simeon's on Boston. Sarah, Vasco, Lynn, and the adoring fan are all with me.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Cool. Cool. Oh, this is so sick. I hired my own boss. Okay, Vasco, where did you park the ship? Where did Vasco park the ship? What? Where's the ship? What? Vasco, where did you park the ship? Vasco. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Carrying too many old.
I think I bugged the game. I think I bugged the game. This is uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Okay, I hopefully we didn't bug the game fully. Hopefully we have a ship to go to. If we don't, I don't really know what to do.
Time to let something go.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yes?
Well, what are you carrying?
I'll only carry.
Wait! Lynn, you're on my crew now, right? Can you take some stuff? Can you just bring the stuff to the ship, okay?
Good luck. Can't believe Barrett snuck it. Let's see what you have.
Oh my god, yes. I can't believe it, yes. Wow. I can actually just like give her stuff. Okay, good. Take all this trash. Thanks. Do you want to follow me too? Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions? I know like all of your friends are dead and like I just hired you, but do you mind if we get real deep into things?
Make it quick. We have work to do.
What made you want to become a miner?
I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig.
What is there to learn?
The longest I've spent above ground was the year and a half I served in the UC
What do you mean
military during the Colony War.
What?
That was more than enough for me.
What do you
prefer
have to
keep
learn?
My boots full of dust and my pockets full of credits. Less trouble that way.
What do you have to learn to even mine with? Isn't like the entire point of mining just like throwing like a pickaxe to like something? Or like using your like cut it to like mine like rocks? I'd like to know more about your life outside of Argos.
What about it?
I don't know. What? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. You served in the Colony War?
I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young.
When you were young. That explains why you're so strict with the miners. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say this, considering that every miner is currently dead, right? This is maybe the least emphatic thing I could say. What did you do in the military?
I was a drill sergeant.
What?
You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people.
You do.
The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat.
What made you enlist?
I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve.
Oh.
And he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though.
Oh. Ooh. Did you serve for the entire war? Oh, God.
I was only in the military for a year and a half. I spent the rest of the war underground.
Yeah, the face
mining
expression there.
materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets.
That explains why you were so strict with the miners.
Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too.
You know
Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know.
That is true.
There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits.
That is true. You know, it's absolutely true because you got attacked by pirates twice. May I ask who you lost?
Was my husband.
Oh,
the love of my life.
No.
He was killed just a month before the armistice.
Oh my God. This is so sad. Why am I asking about this? Did the two of you serve together? I can't stop asking.
We didn't. I was stationed at a recruiting center on Jemison, and he served on the front lines. He was a crewman aboard one of the UC's largest ships.
That's why.
He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was than mine. He always hated being stuck in cities for too long.
Damn. How was he killed?
The transport vessel he was aboard was shot down by the Freestar Collective.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe you don't want to be on my ship.
Lives lost.
Okay, maybe you don't want to be on my ship.
Cost of peace.
Okay.
My
Sarah,
husband was proud to serve the
do
UC.
not let her meet Sam.
He served honorably,
Do not let her meet
and
Sam,
I'm proud
Sarah.
of him for it.
It's gonna be bad.
I only wish I'd gotten to say goodbye.
Oh God, she's gonna. Okay. Oh God, I should not put them on the same ship. I should have sent her to like Boston. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. It was never quite the same after he died.
Most of my crew members are from the Freestar Collective now. Will you tell me more about your husband? This seems like a very odd question to ask.
Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him.
This is
Losing
very
him
sad.
was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war.
Like maybe I should stop asking questions about this, right? Like I'm like digging up old wounds. How long were the two of you together?
5 years. Then we were married for most of it. I knew he was right for me after our first conversation. And I'm not the type to waste time.
That's a good choice.
I can still remember the look on his face when I asked him to marry me.
You asked him. Wow. Good job. Did the two of you have any children?
Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty?
In a way, yes.
No.
In a way, yes.
We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Soul System.
Wait. Oh my God. We can go see her like extended family. Wait. Holy shit. I didn't even know that. Because I know where New Homestead is. I can imagine what a loss that must feel like.
Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me.
Oh God.
Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same.
You know, I understand her feelings. My wife and I have like talked about this. We've both agreed that if the other person died, we wouldn't be able to live on ever. Like we probably would just want to go with them, right? When you're in tune and intertwined with someone like this, to the point where you can't imagine life without them, it changes you completely. And it's weird because I never really expected that from myself, for instance, when I was younger. I never expected to like be so wholly into someone that I, feel like my life was tied to like theirs. So I absolutely understand how she feels and that whole change and how it affects her.
We won't get anything done just standing here staring
sorry.
into space.
I was monologuing. You mentioned that your husband that's changed you. May I ask you more about that?
Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died,
you have like deep wounds.
He took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work. I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that.
Oh my
I figured
God.
if I kept my head down and my workers safe,
oh no.
eventually I'd get over the loss.
And then the pirates
It's
attacked.
like I said,
oh no.
time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him.
Oh God. I wish my VTuber model had like more expressions to it or something. You don't understand. My eyebrows are like constantly furrowed. How far are they taking these dialogue branches? Okay, these dialogue branches can go very far. What I've even before we really got here, mind you, this is the second mission of the main quest. Okay, I've been playing this for 4 or 5 days. I've been playing this for almost a week now, and it's just been dialogue all the way through. There's a lot of different dialogue choices, and you learn a lot about people. You can go really deep into it if you want to, and it's interesting because it can be optional if you don't want to too. How'd you hear about the news about his death?
I was with the other officers at my base when a report came through about one of our ships being destroyed.
Oh my God.
I recognized its name from Manuel's messages.
Oh God.
It took a few days before the casualty reports started coming through. But by the time one of the officers came to console me, I already knew he was gone. Space battles don't tend to leave many survivors.
You know, that's true. Yeah. Do you really need a casualty report for like space? Like if your spaceship blows up, you're just sucked into the endless vacuum, you know? Seems like you've never really moved on from what happened. I will not say it's been years or maybe time to let him go. But it seems like you never really moved on from what happened. Like, I won't tell her what to do, but I'll give her some, like a shoulder to cry on.
I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice.
Huh.
That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks.
That is a very poignant
If
sentence.
it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step.
I agree.
I don't have as much to worry about out here.
I absolutely agree. You know what? I will not put you to work at New Boston. Nobody wants to live in Boston. You're gonna be in New Canada. I'd like to ask you about something else. Do you know anything about the artifact I found while I was working at Argos?
No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous.
Well, that should be one of the questions that you should ask. You should probably ask. That feels like the first question you should ask. Is what I'm doing dangerous and will that get me killed? What other strange things have you found on the ground?
I've seen skeletons the size of starships
Holy
buried
cow.
in sheetrock, and crystals that release a toxic gas potent enough to kill you through your suit.
Jesus.
Once I was part of a job that unearthed an entirely new species of cave-dwelling insects.
Oh, that's
You never
terrifying.
know what you'll find when you break ground. Rocks are good at keeping secrets.
That is okay. That is the best line. That is the best line for like someone whose entire life revolves around like picking at like rocks. Have you seen anything like it before?
No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore.
Yes. In fact, it's my problem now. Lynn, do you understand what just happened? Okay, Lynn, I have no choice. I've been touched by the rock. This was an exciting day on the job, to say the least.
And I'm glad you bounced back from it. Losing a miner is never easy.
Wait, it was my first day too,
I hope
right?
that satisfied your curiosity.
It did. Do you want to follow me or no?
Something I can help you with.
Follow me.
Break time's over. Let's get.
Oh my god.
I'll
Wait.
get back to what I was doing.
Wait, Sarah Morgan is no
You know
longer my
where to
active companion? No, Sarah. Come back.
Can I help?
Are you ready to head back out?
I'm right behind you.
I'd rather Sarah than Lynn,
Okay.
but I'm also sad that
Let me
you
know
can't
when
have
you need
two
me
people.
again.
Like, how come I can't take both of them with me? Like, she's a part of my crew now. Maybe she would want to come with me? No. Damn it. Okay, we don't find Vasco. Vasco, where did you park my ship? Vasco, how the hell did you park down there? I actually think the game is bugged. And I'm kind of worried. Like, if the game is bugged and the game parked my ship downstairs, right? I'll never be able to, like, leave. Because even if I take off, wouldn't I just die, die instantly? Oh, God. How do we get down there? How do we get down there? Where's my ship? Would you guys leave my ship? Would reloading help or potentially make it worse? You know what? I'm willing to try. I could fast travel, but I'm just worried about what'll happen. 'Cause if I fast travel, I don't know if I'm put outside of the ship or inside. If I'm put outside of the ship, I run the risk of falling through the floor forever. Because my ship should be right there. Oh, you know what? It's over this cliff. I guarantee you it's like over this cliff. I guarantee you. Right? Maybe Vasco missed. Maybe Vasco missed the landing site. It happens to... Listen. It happens to the best of us. Okay? Sometimes people just like miss. It's fine. Very normal thing. This is not over this cliff. Okay, let's try reloading. Because again, I'm pretty sure fast travel does not put me inside the ship. I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is one of the screenshots that I took in the photo mode. It moved. Wait, it moved. No, it's still down there. Okay, if we just fast travel. Yes. Did you like my photo? It's a very good photo. Where are we? Oh no! Uh-oh. I have thalassophobia, by the way. A great fear of infinite space. I can't do that. I can't look down. Oh, this is very uncomfortable for me. This is very uncomfortable for me. Uncomfortable for me. But also, I'm so curious now what like happens. What? Sarah Morgan.
You've got something for me?
Yes, Shadow Sarah. I've got
Glad
something
to
for you.
haul whatever you need.
Can I have all of your stuff, please? Thank you. I'm gonna assume it's fine, but now I'm very curious
So long.
what that happens. I'm so curious what happens. Sam's daughter was here, I think. Okay, so let's see. Oh no, I can't sit back down. So can this thing take off now? I don't know. Wait, I can fast travel back onto the seat. Wait, how do I go back onto the seat? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't fast travel because I'm too heavy too. Okay, wait, with a reload. Alright. It can take off. I'm certain it can take off. And I want to do it just to see what happens. I did not take this photo. This is a very good photo. I did not take it. I wish I did though. We're just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna assume that I'm not going to die. Okay. Yes.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Take off. Well, what happens?
Up, and away.
I don't know what's happening. Okay, we hear it flying off. It's fine. It's fine.
Achieving orbit now.
Ah, we're okay. We're okay. See, absolutely fine. Look, maybe we were just in like a gravity hole, right? Okay, the camera's going crazy. Ooh boy. Sarah, feeling good. Sam.
We'll try to keep out of your hair.
Hey.
I just wanted to see if Sam would react. Sorry, I just wanted to see. I will take all of this. Where is my old boss, Lynn?
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Oh, you accidentally hit me.
Is that the voice of Adam Jensen? Yeah, exact same voice actor.
Appreciate the lift. But once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more.
It's so fascinating. So I was just talking about this before I started streaming too. His voice is so recognizable, right? But some of his like roles, I had no clue. He's in Smallville as one of the villains. He is in Splinter Cell Conviction and Splinter Cell Blacklist as Andre Coben, and I didn't even recognize him in those roles. But when he just does his like normal voice, he sounds so recognizable. You cannot not you can't not see Adam Jensen. Exactly. I had the exact same reaction. I don't know if that like role has been like cursed for him, right? Because it's like every time I like see or like hear his like voice, I think of the like line, "I never asked for this," right? It's too iconic. It's too him. It's too him. Okay, put all this back. Okay, you can tell I have way too many goods here. I need to figure out how to put these onto my ship and make it look cool. Eventually. Oh god, that's a lot of cards. Alright, we're good. Where's Lynn? Lynn also has like half my stuff. Before I send her off to Boston.
Stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
You got to have every molecule. And with well, no worries. Have a good night. Thank you for showing up. And have a good sleep. 2 a.m. is crazy late. Yeah, have a wonderful sleep, and hopefully we'll see you next time as well. And hopefully I can wake up early tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna wake up early. And if you are streaming tomorrow, I'll be sure to drop by as well.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way.
Yes. Why do you still sound like you're inside a spaceship? You should not be inside your spacesuit. What happened? Can I ask you some more questions?
I suppose that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What is going on? Okay, how do we... Oh, God. Oh, God. They really should add, like, a fast travel. Or, like, a faster climbing animation. I should also save the song. The Metal Gear Solid, like, ladder song for situations like this. Always. Can I go? There we go. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, let's see. So we got everything in. We can now, oh god, drop everything off. Inventory. So once we drop everything off, we can go grab Barrett. We can go to Neon. We can do copious amounts of drugs. Okay, all the Aurora that we possibly can take. We're gonna have a great time. Time zones are very rough. Yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Peace out. And thanks for showing up. It's always fun talking to you. Is it? Why is it? Okay, why is Aurora illegal though? Right? And why is it only legal in Neon? I'm assuming that like not every drug is legal in like Neon, but if it's fine in Neon, why isn't it fine here? Maybe Aurora is just code name for marijuana, right? I've never found weed once in this game yet. I've never found the Mary Jane once yet. Maybe. Okay, so Altair. We can go over here. Wait, Altair. Wait a minute. Altair. Oh no, that's what the Charlie. Oh no, Charlie. That's what Charlie said. Okay, my ship. I just want to remind everybody, my ship is not made for combat. It's what happened to my ship? Why is half of my ship gone? Half of my ship is gone.
You didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Sarah, this is not.
Research outpost U309.
Half my ship is gone.
All 3-star collective crash. We are under heavy fire. Spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. Not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Oh god. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, do we go to Altair 2? They did say Altair 2, right? Maybe we could just go to Altair 2. Maybe Barrett can like wait. No, but if we get Barrett, maybe we can just go do it. I don't know. Land at research outpost on Altair 2. Where is Altair 2?
Alvin Lopez, to any lift vessels, word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Where's your farm? So, okay, so both places are being attacked. So Ground Pounder is the Private Mahoney. Research outpost. And Alvin Lopez is sending a distress call from List, which is they're right here actually. Wait, we can do. Oh, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We can save Barrett and we can save a farmer. Nice. Yeah, I'm down. Yo. Okay, how do I land? How do I land on the star? I guess I just go. Well, no, this is Altair 3. Here we go. Wait, it's on this moon? There's a different moon. Why are there 3 different moons? Okay, Lopez, fine. We're on the way, Lopez. Good luck. I'm sure Barrett's fine. Barrett is a dangerous man. Barrett's fine. He can kill the people. It's whatever. Hello. Are you okay? Lopez fine. Ooh, land. What happens now? Surely it must be safe, right? Just a couple of spacers. I have a ship full of killers. I've never seen this cutscene in first person. That is a sick cutscene. My ship looks awful. Oh my god. Get up. Okay, weapons hot. Sarah, Sam, Lynn, Sam's daughter. Sam, do you really want to bring your daughter to this? You understand what's gonna happen, right? Like, we have no weapons on the ship. If you're we're going to die, Sam. You know what? That's a you problem. Sarah, come on. We're gonna kill, or not a farmer, we're gonna save a farmer. Oh god. Barrett's fine. I'm sure Barrett's fine. Vasco! Okay, Vasco, you hold the ship. Load.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
No, sir. I am from Constellation. Your broadcast made it sound like... Your broadcast made it sounds like... Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here?
Yes, sir.
What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real.
Well, you're in luck. Problems. I'm the main character.
And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
The reward is nice, but I'm happy to help.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system.
4.
We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times.
Right.
Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to
Jesus
help some
Christ.
hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
You're just out here alone. This is the scary part about being in space. You're out there alone. Nobody can hear you scream, and you're gonna die. What can you tell me about lists?
The League of Independent Settlers.
Oh my God, it's Phil's company. Oh, it's Phil's company.
In an independent space.
Yep.
The promise is freedom. True freedom. If you can fend off all the spacers and pirates the settled systems can throw at you.
And who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big.
Really?
I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy.
Spacers are a plague on the cell systems.
No arguments here.
Mm-hmm.
The spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale.
Right.
You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Sure. You just want me to just do this? Alright. Why do you need these List satellites?
List set us up with some secure communication satellites.
I don't have
Makes
a good
it hard
ship,
for
by the way, to
riffraff
fight.
to pick us up. Well, in theory. The other families won't respond to communications on open channels.
Right.
I figure if I didn't risk the distress call, we're all dead anyway.
Right. Why haven't you fixed it?
I have. Twice. I took out the old pickup. Last time I tried, I barely made it out alive.
Oh, because they took it over.
They're using the damn satellites as bait.
I see.
My ship just isn't up for facing spacers. But yours, a whole different animal.
Mine. Did you even know my ship? Time to get to work.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment. But I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
He said that my ship is made for combat, by the way. He was like, yes, I feel good about your ship. My ship isn't made... that my ship is made for combat. Yes. Yes. Very good combat, yes. Why, the best combat ship ever. Lopez's farm. Okay, I could steal his stuff. Because he's gonna die anyways, I imagine. So I just steal it. It's not even stealing. And you know what? I haven't seen pirates once yet. I haven't seen them in like a while. It's weird. Do I still have the trait, actually? Do I even still have the traits? What's the traits gone? Crime. Times wanted. Largest lifetime bounty. Character stats effects. Character. No, I'm still wanted. Occasionally, armed mercenary will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an advantage. Gives you an edge. When the health is low, you do extra damage. Surprised. I haven't seen a single pirate ever since I've taken that yet. I've only seen them like twice. They've been very quiet this whole time. Usually, you'd get harassed constantly by a bunch of pirates showing up to try to kill you. But so far, it's been very dead. Seems weird. Seems like maybe it's bugged. I would be sad if it was bugged, mind you. That's probably the best trait, is just going, exploring a moon, and a bunch of pirates show up to try to kill you, and then you kill them. It's fun. Let me see your home. What just happened? Let me know. Yo. Hello.
So, been a while since we've had guests.
Yes.
Dr. L, he's in charge.
Yeah, he's the one in charge, right? Give me all this ammo. Listen, if I'm gonna kill these pirates, I need this ammo. Because I sure as hell am not gonna fight them in space, you understand? Because my ship is not made for space combat. Wow, you guys have a lot, actually. Wow. Coffee bag. Wow, you guys actually have a lot. Am I allowed to just steal all this, right? You guys don't mind anything?
Someone responded to the distress call.
Yes, me. Hello. Can you please move? Jacketed leatherwear. Wait, what? Settler casual hat. Wait. What do these look like? I know I shouldn't be playing like fashion and like people are like dying, but yo. But why not, right? Why not? It's not like we have anything else good to do, like save people. Where does this go? Okay, this leads nowhere. Okay. I think my strategy then is to just board ships. I don't think there's actually much that I can do. I think I just need to do the ship boarding. I need to take out their engines, board their ship, and then kill them that way. Because I'm strongest on land. In the air, my ship really sucks. It's gonna be a problem, actually.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Escape trajectory.
Oh, hi, Sam. Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah?
We're locking into orbit now.
Ah, space.
I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although,
which one's closest?
This
Scarab is closest, actually.
First. But that's all.
Your engines are going down, buddy. Oh god, space combat is very complicated. I forgot how complicated it is. Kill the engines! Kill the engines!
Target's shields are offline.
No, I didn't want to get rid of the shields though. Ah, shoot. You circle around. Oh god. They're blasting me. Sarah, they're blasting us! We're so dead. This is impossible. This is bad. Now this is bad. Oh boy, I don't think I have a very good ship for this. I did just want to board them, but maybe I just had to kill them. Maybe we just go for the kill. Oh, this is so bad. I could spend points onto my... Oh no.
Hello, Captain.
God damn it. Oh god. Look.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay,
sure,
whatever.
son?
Yes.
So let me get there. What are
Yes.
you, son? But I got a heap.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah.
game
Sorry. We've done this already. Yes.
No arguments here. The spacers. You fixed the.
Yes. We've already done this. Goodbye.
Communication back online. And
All right. Remind me to save. If I don't save, we're basically doomed. Oh god. I mean, either way, we're kind of doomed. Oh god. I don't really know what to do. Because my gun's really stuck at fighting. And my ship is really slow. I made it entirely just to carry loot, and I don't know what to do now. I may need to just get really close and like blast them constantly. Because my ship excels at like tracking them, but it's really bad at churning.
Orbit stable.
So I do need to get like a good amount of distance on them actually. I think Scarab is the closest one. Yep. Scarab? No. The middle Scarab. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Down with your engines. Down with your engines. Boom, 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 boom. You're going down, buddy. You're going down, partner. There ain't gonna be nothing left of you when I'm done with you. Get over here. Churn faster, please. Churn. There we go. There we go. Get his engines. Ha 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 ha! Take that, partner. You're going down, buddy. Maybe I can get their if I get their engines, I should be able to board them. Apparently, I don't really know how that works, but I'm assuming that it just works. Oh god, I need more speed to churn. Okay, I need more speed to churn. More speed to churn. Hopper healing hack. There we go. Oh god. I'm surprised that I can't blow up their engines before they like die. They're very weak actually. There's one more. There's one more.
Took out our engines.
Okay, thank you for telling me. That's not very helpful. Hey Dad, will you read to me tonight before bed? Okay, guys. Sam, I know you want to talk to your daughter. Sam, this is not the time.
System back online. Will you do? We have our
Doff. Okay, Sam, we're in the middle of a firefight. Sam, stop talking to your daughter. Sam, stop telling your daughter that you're gonna read a story at nighttime. Sam, we're going to die, Sam.
We're docked.
Oh no! I'm so stupid I pressed the wrong button. Oh dear god. Okay, we're just gonna talk. Oh God, Sam. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why the AI does not recognize that you're in the middle of a life and death situation. Okay, Sam is just talking to his daughter, like they're gonna like read like bedtime stories. Like, guys, we're going to die here. Okay, there are pirates shooting at a ship.
The star system Cheyenne is what.
Why don't you want to come with me, guys? Why does someone want to come with me?
I'm not sure we should be raiding other ships like this, but I'll follow your lead.
No, we should absolutely raid them. They're spacers, Sarah. Spacers.
Damn it.
Eat land, motherfucker!
Loser. And I'm not your burger.
Eat land! Okay. Cool. Nice. Hey, Sarah, we got some cool new stuff, and I can take over the ship. Yo. Baller. So maybe I can sell the ship, actually, right? I should be able to. So the other ships, I just killed them too fast, actually. That was the issue. Their hulls died before I was able to actually like take them over. Sarcasm. That is amazing. Sword of Damocles. The sword swings on top of the king's head. We have incense. Lager. Bad people. Oh my God, volume 2. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Because Earth is gone. Knock knock. Who's there? Planet who? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? I know I laughed. Sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. Mech components. Wait, we have illegal contraband. Oh no. Stolen artwork. Wait, what? Y'all got contraband on the ship? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is good. Because mind you, even if we get caught with illegal goods coming into any civilized space, I can simply steal it back from the police and sell it again. Produce produce. Handle with care. Celery. Keep refrigerated. Huh. Oliver Twist. Desktop. And a good... Hey, Trump hat. Nice. Good. Nothing else. Okay, good. So, time to get these bodies off of my new ship. I don't know why Sarah didn't want to like go on this ship and avoid them. Considering, mind you, that they're a spacer, like they're pirates, like they're killing people. Sarah, it's mine now. So how do we do this? Do I get my ship to Frontier still or no? You've commandeered a new ship. If you land a planet or grab onto another star system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest object passed in the previous home ship will transfer to your new home ship. What does that mean? Why can't I just have the other ship as my home ship? What? Like, I don't want this as my home ship. I want the other ship as my home ship. I just want to steal the ship to like sell it. The hull is dead. I'm going to die, actually. Wow, this thing feels so good to drive. Wait, what? Look how maneuverable it is. Oh my God! This thing feels amazing. This thing feels kind of amazing, actually. Oh, I'm floating in space because I have no... My engines are dead. Oh. So, okay, so the trick to moving in space when you have no speed is to swing your ship up and down, right? Kind of like a slingshot. This doesn't actually do anything, actually, because Newton's third law means you just look stupid. Okay, in the meantime, I do need to go to the washroom, so I'll leave you all to spin while I go use the washroom. BRB. Hopefully you don't get motion sick, but if you do, it's not my fault. My God. I'm so sorry I left you with this. I did not know the game would make it spin in another dimension. This is the most disorienting thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But I kind of want to see it just like go for a little bit. You know, let's just leave it for just a moment. Let me get Todd off the screen with me. Let's just watch this. Why does the game do this? Why is it just do this? Oh God, this is so disorienting. Wow. In the silence of space, no one can hear you vomit. No one can hear you projectile vomit all across your cockpit. Wait a minute. No one can hear you projectile vomit all over your cockpit. Yes. Space! Oh, what the fuck did I do? Okay. Well, I don't want the ship. I do want to sell the ship, but I don't want to keep the ship. I just want to loot the dead bodies of the other ships and then get the stuff. Quickly now. How do I loot this thing? How do I loot it? Thank you. Take it. Okay, now how do I jump? How do I go to New Atlantis? I'd love to go to New Atlantis to park the ship away so that I can have it for later. How do you select that? Oh my god. God, because the ship is so good actually. It's a very responsive ship. I am gonna fast travel with the ship. We're gonna get hit with a fines. I think immediately. I'm curious how this works because of a lot of things. I don't know how this is going to work. I don't know if it's like illegal for us. You have a new home ship, increased home ship, and to fleet, which ships and fleet that you love. Behind go the ship services, any major technician. Okay, fine. Okay. So this should just work. This is now your home ship. All right. How does this work? Like, does the contraband stay on my ship or does it stay on the old ship? Because I have illegal stuff. Wait, no, I'm holding it.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Sir, yes, sir.
Attention. Our scan
Okay, sorry.
contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
No problem, sir. I will gladly pay the fine.
Copy that.
Yes.
Stay on course while we escort you in.
Sure. What he doesn't know is that he takes me to the jail station. So this is the police station. These are all of my stolen goods inside here. Every single one, including the contraband. I just need you to look away.
Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Can you please look away? I will kill you if I have to. This is hidden, by the way. Yes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And now, I can actually sell my first ever ship. Which is kind of weird to say. I wonder if it's even worth it to sell that ship. Because that ship seems much more capable than my current ship. I can actually use parts of that ship design, maybe for my other ship. Who knows? Because the space rat is not really it's not really working out, to be honest with you. Sir, yes, sir. I am I'm a police officer. Active launchpad. Do not proceed unless authorized. Trespass will be. Oh wait, I had to sell my illegal drugs. Wait. Oh god, I had to sell my illegal drugs. We gotta go down to the well. Oh god, I can't fast travel either because I think I'm too like heavy. Oh, I'm not too heavy. Wait, am I too heavy? But is there even a way to fast travel? No. See, for some reason you can't fast travel to certain places in this game, like the well or something. It's weird. Just like go there, move. There was an interview done by some news station with Todd Howard and like other developers of the game Starfield, like all from Bethesda. And one guy was giving some very hardcore questions, and they were asking fans some like questions, right? The other person, so it was like a good cop, bad cop. One person was asking the hard hitting stuff, like how come there are no vehicles to move around on the land? How come there's no? Wait, we can do the thing again. Wait, hold on.
Private sector.
Oh, they didn't repop. Dude, there's no one new in jail? Come on. When do you guys get someone new in jail? It's so funny every single time. Usually you can open that like jail cell and there's always like a random NPC and it's pure chaos. Like everybody goes into like into combat.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Okay, fine.
It's cliche, but you won't find a better selection.
Yes, we'll find a better selection anywhere else. Okay, so I need to sell these. Nice, that's a cool 6,000. Very, very good. And we can maybe get some more ammo actually. No, save money. But they were asking them questions, and it was like very hard-hitting questions of like, you know, why is the game like this? Why are certain things gone, and how come we can't have certain things and like stuff? It's pretty interesting actually. I can't travel. What? How come I can't just fast travel to the spaceport? No. Weird. But it was funny to see some of the answers to the questions were completely dodging it. So,
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Yes. This is a civilian outpost? What's this? How come I could only travel here? What? Where's the spaceport? But also, damn, I've never been here. This place looks so cool, actually. Well, aside from the killer birds.
I hope you'll think about buying something from the shop.
You really need the business, okay? Where's the shop?
I wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. There were some fireworks the other night. A big argument about the direction our colony is headed. One of our friends just stormed off. We were hoping they'd come to their senses and return home. And now we're just worried. Can you make sure they're okay? And get them to come home?
Yes. I love these quests because looks like I get to put my silver tongue to use then.
It's not the most glamorous work, but it's important. Thank you.
I love these quests because you always get like a random MC. And I love taking them with me to fight aliens. Like look. What did he just kill? What did he just kill? He killed a flocking sea bat geophage. Oh my god. You guys live in a dangerous place. You guys know that, right? There's like a giant, like Tyrannosaurus flying around. Also, I've never seen these things. Cool. Okay, Sarah, you also want to... Yo!
Please watch your stack fertilizer deployment protocol.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Sarah, I'm very overwhelmed.
It got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started
When?
looking through Constellation's older journal entries.
When?
Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journey entries? You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja? Keep talking like that and I might get jealous. Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
I feel like we're making some good memories of our own.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe she'll just keep trying to keep an eye on the rookie. The rookie being paid with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments.
I like these these conversations are really revealing about who she is.
Watching space bend, while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Really get to know someone. Cozy isolation.
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar
We're not alone, by the way.
space
We have like
with
5 people on this ship.
nothing
My
but
ship is
light
very
years of black
bustling.
around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Oh, is she dead?
No, she retired.
Oh.
Living on quarantine.
Well, you made it sound like she died.
Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit. and I could make proper introductions.
Okay, we have so many places to like visit. Okay, we can visit Lynn's family up on New Homestead. We can visit Parima 2. Then we can visit Londinian to find the Terramorphs. Oh my god, there's so many cool places. Are you sure visiting Aja now would be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja.
Listen, we're having
Just be
a conversation,
yourself.
please. Thank you.
You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Intrigues you about me? I'd like to discover more about what we have ready.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now.
What?
If
What-
you knew
what
about the things that I've done,
What have
the
you
way
done?
my life's unfolded,
What have you done?
I think your opinion of me might change.
Sarah.
Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Sarah, what have you done? Tell me now. I need to know, Sarah. Okay, I don't know why I'm here, mind you. I kind of just went here because I want to fast travel back to my ship. But now that we're here, we might as well buy some things.
You can trust what you buy here. All
Okay,
right.
you have anything good? I don't know. What do you have? You have a shank. You have a shank? You do have med packs. I need these, actually. I need ship parts. We're running out of ship parts. Good. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye. I'm getting out of here. This is a very nice home. I can't wait to build my own home. If I can only get back to the ship somehow. I don't understand. Landing area. Thank you. Thank God. Wait, no. I have to get back to the place though. To the. How do you get back to the spaceport? Like fast travel. Spaceport. What is that? Spaceport. Civilian outpost. Spaceport. There's a parrot hawk about to kill me. Space's scarab. That's the one. Life signs. What do you mean life signs? Huh? Oh, God, how do you get back to New Atlantis? Why can't you go back to New Atlantis? It's so weird that you can't like fast travel within New Atlantis to different places. Not that fast travel is like something that you should do all the time, but it is useful when you want to just go somewhere quickly. Obviously, right? Like it's, you know. Because I will say, my ship is on fire. Walking back and forth between the well and the spaceport just to sell illegal goods over and over and over does get tedious. Very, very tedious.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time.
Why do you guys keep talking? Guys.
You are entering United Colonies space.
To it,
Please
Dad.
maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
This ain't like getting around to a tone. You understand?
Fine, okay.
You are cleared to land at
Guys, can you not use...
Isaac, I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Crew, all crew aboard the Scarab. Can we please? You are not allowed to use the ship's intercoms for banter, okay? Save the ship's intercom for serious business, guys. We're in dangerous territory, alright? Can everybody chill the fuck out? Everybody stop talking for just 1 second, please. I'm overwhelmed. We're landing. God, I'm sick of it. Oh, my ship is... I feel like I'm in a circus. I'm in a clown car. There are clowns all around me, and every clown is a narcissist who wants to be the main character. Everything hurts. like my brain just can't think. Okay, what do I do?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Not really. Not yet. I need to figure out how this... Okay, where does cargo go? I hope cargo doesn't come to the ship. Guys, why are there still... Guys, can we please...
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Can we please clean the bodies off the ship? Guys, why didn't we clean the bodies? Why didn't we just leave the bodies on the ship? What is going on? What is going on? I don't understand. There's just bodies on my ship. Is this... Wait, is this the only way to get bodies onto your ship?
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
They should.
This may be the only way to get bodies onto ships. Like, you may have to, like, board a ship, kill the pirates, use the ship, and you get to. It seems like you get to keep the body for like forever.
Need me to help out?
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us.
Oh god. Oh god.
Aquila's a fun place. See you later.
Just keep your sidearm at the ready. An 11-year-old child just said, just keep your sidearm at the ready.
To be able to see yourself whenever you want.
Trying to get the body into the jump seat. Okay, let's see.
Something I can help you with, Dusty.
What happens if I sit in the seats? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we have to sell the ship. We have to sell the ship. The ship is curious. We have to sell the ship. We have to sell the ship. I refuse to use the ship. Maybe we don't have to sell it actually. Maybe we shouldn't sell it. Right? This is my clown car.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and body language.
No. Stop that. I'm going to kill someone.
Crazy. I want off this wild ride. Hello, Vasco. Can I sell
Anything I can help you with?
I have to view and modify.
How about it?
Thank you. When the ship is unregistered, you must register the ship before you modify or upgrade it. Register. For 10,000, how do you just sell it? How do you just sell it? I just want to sell it. How do you sell ship? How sell ship? Where? I'd like to see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something.
Ah, sell. Ah, I'd like to sell this. So if I sell this... Wait. You may only sell ships that you have registered. Wow. Really? So you can only sell ships that you've registered. Even though this ship is worse overall. Okay, fine. Is this a net profit? And now I sell the Spacer Scarab. Can I sell your home ship? Okay, can I make this my home ship? Review and modify.
Sure, have at it.
You okay? How do I... Okay, so now I make this my home ship. There we go. Okay, I'd like to view and see ships for sale.
I'm sure you can find...
Okay. I'd like to sell, not the Space Rat, the Spacer Scarab. If I sell this, I make profit of $2,000. That wasn't worth it. I'm never doing that again. That was the most tedious series of like menuing changes I've ever done, and it wasn't even worth it.
To carry.
Give me a Grendel. What are you doing? What?
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Now, we're gonna go and fix the satellite. We're gonna save Barrett. We're gonna go to Neon, do copious amounts of Aurora. Then we're gonna drop off Lynn after she's completely hyped up on Aurora, and we're gonna get her to rebuild New Canada. Okay, that's our goal for today. I know that's a lot of things, and I haven't done any of them, and we've just been kind of like lost in the sauce for the past like I don't know. I feel like for the past like 2 hours we've done nothing. Jesus Christ. Always, yeah. Okay. Also, put back the charm back. We've actually done like nothing in 2 hours. This game is a very good way of making you waste time, if that makes sense. Okay, back to where we were. And again, don't fast travel, because when I fast travel, I miss out on stuff like that weird conversation about the Altair farmers. Weird quests. Yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful ship. I'm surprised I can even fly. I need to add like 5 more engines to my ship.
Orbit stabilized.
Orbit stabilized. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. I need to add some more stuff to my ship. Like way more engines. Maybe like 2 more. Maybe 3 more. And I need to upgrade the power bank. The power bank isn't strong enough. Neither is the shield. My shields are far too weak. No. Altair. There we go. Yes. Set course. Jump. Oh! Jesus Christ, they really flashback. Nice work. Okay, so that's the thing that we need to do. The satellite. I've killed all the pirates here. There's nothing left. If we solve this, they apparently solve the rest of them themselves. Thank goodness too, because this ship is not made for fighting at all. Although maybe we should get ready to fight, just in case, right? Just in case, maybe we should. We do all guns. I don't know which gun's really good, but I do like a split of this. Okay. Repair and connect to Alvin.
The green light is on, which means communications is up.
Nice.
Sending the data on the other satellites.
Okay.
You do hear me, right? Hello?
I do. Picking up loud and clear. I had to get through some spaces to fix satellite. Fake stag, blueberry, elephants. Seriously, it's working right.
Oh, hardy ha.
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics.
No.
No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, cool. Wait, this satellite? Like the one right here. That I can't train to because my ship is terrible at like training. Jesus. That's one. You want me to repair all of these? Huh. You know? Maybe I should go and save what's his face. Barrett soon. Also, this is a crazy satellite. Why does it look like this? Wait, if I hit it, does it die? Oh! Okay, no. Okay. We're gonna leave it. We get Barrett first, okay? Into the unknown. Find Barrett and Heller. They crashed somewhere close. We're gonna go grab them first, because I need more people to help me board ships. Well, not really, but I need more people to help me, like, I don't know, like, keep me company, I don't know. More than whatever her face is. Sarah. And also because I'm scared of dealing with the pirates. I'm gonna do this now because I'm worried that this is gonna intersect in a bad way. If this intersects in a bad way and there's like a lot of pirates, I'm going to like die. Okay, so crash ship. This is one. Land. Gary. I forgot about my photo. Gary. I don't know why Gary and Mary.
Everything in the green.
With such important names to be highlighted. Okay, Barrett. And Heller. I have his cutter. I can give his cutter back to him. Wait. I'm sad that there are no dead bodies on the ship, actually. Kinda wish I could bring them on. Heller's cutter. There we go. Let's go. Oh god, why did I put everything so far away? It's like a skill check. Every day I leave my ship, it's a skill check. If I do it wrong, both my legs break.
Hello.
Hello,
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
You say that like you want me to like die or something. It's scaring me, Vasco. Stop it. Okay, so you just need to go up, grab Barrett's, and we're good to go, right? And surely nothing happened to him. Surely. He must be A-okay. He probably is just sleeping on like a rock or something, right? Everyone sleeps on the rocks sometimes. I'm sure he's fine. Can I collect this helium or no? Whoa! What's that? It's like alien rocks. Yo, look. Mind you, we told Congress about aliens, and they didn't believe us. Neodymium! Oh my god, wait. It's purple. Okay, so the Vectera has really rare resources, as does. Oh no, it's pirates. I have to kill them. I have to kill them now. I have to kill them now. We have to kill them now. Because I'm wanted. I'm currently wanted. I'm a wanted man. We need to kill them now. Sir, I hope you're ready with a gun. Because you usually never have a gun, and I don't know why. Where are they? Where'd they land? Am I a fool? Where'd they land? Huh? Maybe they didn't land at all. Maybe they're just a part of like some random, I don't know, like thing. No, they're right there. Oh, it's just a part of a colony, maybe. Maybe it's just a settler colony. Okay, good. Maybe my wanted thing doesn't happen during main quest lines. Which would kind of make sense, because otherwise, how would you know what's like normal, right? And I imagine it'd be annoying to have it like coincide. So, Barrett, you must be on the ship, right? Oh my god, he's right there. Barrett, is that you? Oh my god, you guys crashed like crazy. Talk to Heller. Yo, Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
I can kill you if you want. I'm a hallucination, Heller. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds.
I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Kinda just mellows everything.
Why am I dying?
Don't make things worse than they already
I'm
are
sorry.
for this poor man.
Sorry, Sarah. Sorry.
I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me. Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. So he had a plan then? What else is that plan?
What you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Well, that's why Vasco was assigned to him, right? To keep him alive. That doesn't explain the crash ship.
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Oh no.
I just remember him shouting,
"Oh,
this kid
no.
is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off."
Oh
I
no.
mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them.
Oh no.
Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Yep, and then he shot something. He shot someone he shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back.
Oh god.
Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job.
See, this is why they assigned Vasco to Barrett, to keep him alive.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake.
Maybe we shouldn't have taken Vasco
Man, he
away
did
from
the
him.
little finger gun thing.
Aha, but Barrett, he really survived the crash with the scratch.
Well,
oh god.
No, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
But Barrett isn't here. I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first.
Yes. Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, Heller, for telling me about the important stuff.
Painkillers. So, I was real excited when a ship showed up.
Oh.
Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship.
Oh, God.
Really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this."
Oh, no.
Something to him, and then they were all gone.
Oh, no. They took him. Why?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
Mind you, we've killed multiple Crimson Fleet pirates for trying to, who were trying to, kidnap him, okay? I don't think they care about ransom. The Crimson Fleet has him, again.
I was drifting in and out, but, yeah, I think so.
Right.
Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen.
That's fair.
Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right?
Yes, I need more people. Oh my god, how many people can I have on my ship? Oh my god, should we get you back to Argos?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off.
Right.
Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer.
Have you seen my ship? Let's get you on your feet, face, okay?
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while.
No, trust me.
Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is...
I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
So, okay, you're just on my ship now? Recruit Heller as crew. Okay, well, you seem fine. You seem more than fine, actually.
Still think there might be
You're an outpost engineer? Yo!
Get off this rock.
Yes, I need you to help me rebuild Canada. You sure you're in good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Right. And do you have any skills that might come in handy on my crew?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production.
Oh my god.
And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
I've been playing the game on hard mode. I've been playing the game trying to find people to go to my outposts and stuff, when the entire time I've had good people just waiting for me if I just did the main quest. And the adoring fan, but he's not really doing anything. Let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were going to leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
How do you like Boston? Oh, how do you like the space rat, actually? Wait, so who's on the space rat? The adoring fan is unassigned. You go to Boston. I don't want to hear you anymore. Cool. Welcome to my ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
No worries. Is it weird to call me you're like boss now or no?
Hey, you need something?
Yeah. No.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Maybe I should ask him about his personal life, but we'll do it on a ship where it's more quiet. I'm surprised he survived for so long just here. I would have imagined that simply being out here is not the safest place to be, and at some point you might have been like caught or something, but apparently no one cared about them. Pretty surprising actually. I wonder how to get inside though, or if there even is an inside worth going through. It doesn't seem like it, because it seems like the ship is completely unadorned. We need to go find Barrett. We need to listen to the transmission and find them. Notes.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Oh my god,
Hey,
the Grim.
since when is surviving being attacked?
That sounds like a boss name.
Trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Space out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base,
the base?
starts.
Oh no, what base? Sarah? Do you know anything about a pirate base? Travel to Bessel 3. Do you know anything about the base?
So long.
Okay, thanks for having no dialogue, I guess. Wow. Just a random safe in the middle of, oh god, of nowhere. And then Todd Howard makes you play this entire puzzle game to open a single safe. Todd, why do you hate me? So this? No. I need larger. This. Yeah, there we go. These go here, and these three go here. Right? There we go. Done.
I see you've done that before.
I have. What did I get? Fields of Everglass. Scouts Coachman. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're then gonna pull up and get Barrett from Bessel. You're just gonna walk all the way to the ship.
Hey there.
Hey there. We're gonna fast travel back to the ship because I don't know why. I really don't know why they didn't just let you like outfit Vasco with like, I don't know, like wheels or something. It feels like a much smarter choice. But some theories that I've heard were very accurate in terms of like why they didn't do that. These maps are much smaller in scope and scale compared to their older games. So realistically, if you found something. Who said that? That was Sam. Was that Sam or was that Heller? My ship seems a bit wobbly.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Okay, so whoever found something for me, I will gladly take that off your hands. We need to go to Basel and get it. But somebody made a good observation that the maps are much smaller in size compared to like the filed maps and like
what's
stuff.
up?
Yo, move. Lynn, move. Where is Sam? Sam.
We'll try to keep out of your hair.
Okay, maybe it's Hella actually. Did you find something?
Hey, how are you?
You have anything interesting for me, Hella?
Brace yourself,
Hella?
boss. This find rocks.
This find rock. That was the lamest geology joke ever. And I absolutely hate that he said that. Okay, if we go here, oh god. One thing I do wish too is that the UI was more clear when you're scanning versus not. It's such a subtle change that if you're not aware of like certain UI elements, you don't know. Oh god. What did I press? I pressed E instead of R. Oh god. Oh, I hate UI so much. Such long animations. Todd, please. I just want to fly, Todd. There we go. Thank goodness. Let's get out of here.
Nice job.
There's a lot of loading screens now that we're starting to go between planets. A lot. Usually bounty on there. Okay. Oh no. It's the wanted guy. We don't have to fight. I'm gonna kill you. You do know that, right? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? On second thought, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Uh-oh. Can I even kill him? Kill him! Kill the engines! Kill the engines quickly! Uh-oh, we're gonna die. We're slowly gonna die.
That's Starship. They've lost ground jump capability.
Come on, please.
Guys, can you stop talking about him? Can you stop talking to your daughter? We're gonna die, Sam! We're gonna die! Sam, you absolute fool. We're gonna die, Sam. We're gonna die. I actually had it there. I had it there if I just stopped targeting and just went straight for the thing after. Go straight for the engines. Kill the engines! Kill their engines! Remember, if I can kill their engines, I can eventually board the ship where it's a lot easier to like kill them. A lot easier. I'm dead. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. Oh my god. Dude, this is impossible. This is actually how did I do it so well the first time? What? Wait, what happened? Huh? That was weird. I don't know why I went all the way back there. That was weird.
Nice
also,
job.
submission failed.
We're right on target.
What was that? You know what it is? I think it's my choice of like weapons. I think my choice of weapons really matters here for the power.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke? Grab jump.
Sure.
Oh, gosh.
Young man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis? Skyscrapers can't.
Wait, there's two of them? There are two bounty hunters. Why is his daughter laughing as we're dying? Sam, can you please tell your daughter to shut up? Oh my god. Fine, I accept. Okay, whatever. That's cute. You don't stand a chance against me. I'll kill you again if I have to. Do I really only have one type of gun? Like, only one, really. Engines are down, eh?
Target's in. They've overloaded them.
Wait, how come I can't board them? Wait. If the engines are down, I thought I was able to like board them, no? How do I board them? How do you do the boarding? Maybe I just kill their weapons then. I feel like if I go full ballistic and I go this should be good then. Ignore. Then I'll destroy your weapons then. I'll destroy your laser beams. Down to your laser beams then. Good, his lasers are gone. Good. I need to train fast. There he is. Kill his laser beams. Good. He's a sitting duck. Where? There's one more. There's one more. Why is there one more behind me? Why? There's another bounty hunter. Oh my god, there are two. There are two bounty hunters. Shit. Can't exactly cheer in either. This is really bad, actually. Ha! Engines are up!
We've lost our engines.
We've all okay. Weapons offline, eh? There go your weapons, buddy.
You know me so well, Dad.
Can you guys stop talking together?
Captain, our grab drive is fully repaired.
They're having a conversation. Sam and his daughter keep having a conversation as we're dying. We're fighting for our lives, Sam. Can you guys stop talking?
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Jesus Christ, Sam. Sam, for the love of God. Sam. How do I put the gun down? How do I put the gun down?
Just here for a chat?
No.
Yeah, I can take some.
Here, take your cutter. Bye.
Some other time then.
What's going on my ship? I don't understand. It's so annoying to hear Cora and Sam talking in the background about doing chores the entire time.
Without a fight.
Oh my god, we're floating because the gravity died. Shoot. You guys dead or no? I think they're dead. Also, it's weird that I kind of like fly backwards. Huh. I think they're all dead. Okay, good. This is very awkward. Rescue axe. Okay, good. Alright, we gotta go back to New Atlantis again and drop off another ship. Again. Oh my god. Okay, just okay. Whatever. Sarah, move, please. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many meals. Actually, is it worth it, really? I mean, I guess it technically is kind of worth it because you do get a lot of money for it. But is it worth it for skill? I don't really know. Although I do get more skill in whatchamacallit. Oh god. Sarah, you have to move, please. How do you crouch? How do you crouch in space? You can't crouch while you're flying. Shoot. Meal trays. What's this? There's something back here too. Milk. We need milk. We're running out of milk on the ship and I don't know why. Also, toilets are constantly backed up. There we go. Synthofoam. Alright. Cool. Okay. We're not going to take the ship back. Although maybe we should. It's a level 12 ship, right? So maybe it gives us more, actually. It should give us more money for the ship, right? I imagine it must. Why am I coughing so much? Is it a warfare tech? That's... Notepad. Ecliptic? Ecliptic. Oh? No. This is a pure chaos, like, run. I don't understand what's like happening half the time. I only know that we're floating around, like, constantly now. And I only know that, like, all of this could have been avoided if I just paid the money. I don't even know how good this, like, ship is. Wanted. What? To all soldiers fortune, I want sick, dead. Client unknown. Let's increase reality account upon and confirmation of the kill. To add to the game, the number will increase by a set amount every week. And it's lonely with the high amount of assets. Will the next hunter be as patient as you? I all of a sudden have gravity. Huh. Okay, off to New Atlantis. We're gonna put the ship back, and then we're gonna go and sell the ship. Then we're gonna go rescue Barrett one more time. Okay? And hopefully we never have to deal with a bounty hunter ever again. But the ship is really, really good for combat. To the point where I wonder if we should even keep it. Look at how good this thing is. Holy shit. It's so good. Wait, what? You can mine. You can mine. You can mine. You can mine by doing that. I had no clue. That's amazing. Okay, until a grab drive is back up. Oh wait, it is up. Wait, actually, it is up. Let's grab these minerals. So I'm so curious now what like happens. Okay, off to New Atlantis again. I know this is like stupid, but I'm so curious. Wait a minute. We don't need to go to New Atlantis. There's a starport, like right here. There's a star station, actually. There's an entire station. Why is there a station here? What? Worth it. Okay, maybe now we can continue on from the main quest without having to go through the whole New Atlantis thing. The entire thing about, you know, jumping back and forth. Is this place still alive, though, is what I really question.
Hail acknowledged. System damage critical.
Yeah, let's not bother. Yeah, we'll go back to the station after. We need to go back. Oh my god, here. Well, we could go Seoul. Nah, Alpha Centauri. Because I know Alpha Centauri. For sure. This is now your home ship. Frontiers returning back to base. I hope this is worth the money. If higher level ships don't get more cheap, like if higher level ships don't give a better return, and it's not worth it, we'll never do this again. Maintain course. Oh yeah. Wait. Huh? I can just land before they... I can land before they do anything. What? What do you mean? I can skip the entire thing? What? Where's the landing area? What?
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Fascinating. So I can just skip the entire thing. So how do I get to, I guess the industrial outpost is the closer one, really. Right? That's fascinating. So wait, you don't even have to go through the scan. I feel like I broke into the game. Because I can avoid the whole scan thing and I just go in and don't have to pay a fine. I can make more money overall now. And this outpost, I believe, it's very close to New Atlantis, right? No, it is not. No, it is not. Hey, do you guys deal in illegal drugs? Constructs worker. There it is. Rescue Barrett, landing her. No. You deal in drugs?
For the foreman's job. It seems
oh
like
god.
A piece of cake.
Oh god. Okay, so there's no way to like cheese it. None. Like you can't cheese the game ever. To Voss? No. To Grissom? No. Okay. I thought I figured out a way to like cheese it because I don't want to have to deal with the whole scan thing. But we wasted more time not being scanned than we did just getting scanned. This game does have weird like edge cases, which I mean it makes sense, right? And you can feel the tedium starting to like roll up now that you start to deal with like the space combat stuff. The space combat stuff does really feel like almost like a leftover. Almost it doesn't feel good to do consistently. Because now you can't use a ship to fly across the planet. You have to go in and basically do all this stuff again. And you have to like go to the planet. You have to get like, if you're contraband, you're going into like a jail and stuff. Like it's all very annoying. Wait. Are you right there? Cow. Oh, more meal trays. Good thing I came back here then. Holy moly. Wait. Paste. Superfood paste. Nice. So much paste. How did I miss these? This is a whole different floor actually, right? Cool. Why is it an upstairs this ship? Wait, there's like two.
Here to shoot
There's
the
two
breeze?
levels. No, actually. Wait, now they got rid of the bodies.
Hello.
Wait, what? Huh? I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Everything about this game is like so like buggy at like times. It's weird. Like nothing really makes sense. There's like no good like flow of things. It's strange. Okay, let's go to jail. Going to jail is the easiest way to go to New Atlantis. I don't know why I can never land or like fast travel to New Atlantis. It's so strange. Then we're gonna go down to the well. We gotta sell our stuff. Oh god. Maybe the surface map. Maybe the surface map has a way of fast traveling down.
Orbit steady.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Wait.
Have a tight
Hail the trader.
itinerary today, so
Can I trade?
ask you plenty on offer. If your credits are
Yes. Let me trade with you while I'm being accosted for my illegal goods. Yes. I'll sell you sentient AI adapters. You will get less than the item is worth. Never mind. I'm all good. Bye.
Advised. You have been identified as our scan detected
Yes, contraband. Yes, I'll pay the
Copy
fines.
that.
Just take me in. We'll do the same thing over and over again. I'll get done, grab all my stolen stuff.
Now look at me.
Look away. Walk away. Thank you. Do we really have to do this dance?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part.
Sergeant Yumi, do we really have to do this song and dance? There's no reason for us to. You can just let me fly in, go to your trade authority, sell the goods, and I'll be on my way. Sergeant Yumi, please. I maybe should have gone to the den actually, because the den does let me sell things as well, much more easily too. I think these terminals let me sell directly to the trade association as well. I'm assuming at least. If it does, then maybe I can just sell from the terminals. So that saves me the whole trip down to the well and then back out. Trying to figure out the like, fast travel thing.
Hey, what can I...
Trade authority. It is. Oh my god. Thank god. Sell. You can't sell illegal goods here. God damn it. Whatever. We'll do the ship first then. Okay.
Need some work done?
To view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Make my home ship my real ship. Okay. Now, can you sell an unregistered ship?
I'm sure you can find...
Oh god. Can I sell this? You must register to sell this, no matter what. Now, do I want to sell this? This is a Class A laser pulse laser autocannon. Ares DT-30 engine. Holy shit. Wait, it's actually terrible value, no? This whole ship is worth nothing, actually. Register ship for 10k, sure. And then now I sell. For 12k. I am never doing that ever again. So it doesn't matter the level of the ship. The level of the ship is just the difficulty. But every ship sells for roughly 13k. When just doing like 2 seconds of crime is worth more. Like it's better to board the ship, to then steal the illegal goods, to then sell to somebody in space, and then just leave. Like I make more money selling my guns than anything else. This is awful. Why can't I just? Oh god. I made so many bad decisions. Back to the wall. I just want to do drugs on Neon. I just want to get Barrett, do drugs on Neon, and not have any more pirates accost me. Next time, I'm blasting those pirates to smithereens. Smithereens.
Hi, how are you doing?
That is a weird thing to ask. Also, I'm gonna check the jail. If they're back, it's way. I'm hoping it's gonna be
Ever
fine.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Yeah.
It's cliche, but you won't find a better select.
I'm sure I won't. I'm absolutely sure I won't. Thank you for letting me sell my trash. Can I sell these Grendels? Yes. And rescue access to Scout's Coachman. Can I sell from all of these? Yes, sell these. You will get less than this item is worth. You guys have no money. Y'all have no money to your name at all, really. Sell from spaceship. All 5 Grendels. Sell this too. This thing kind of sucks. Wait, chance the team was drop extra med packs on death? What? Med theft scouts drumbeat. That's actually not too bad. But my current guns are so much better. So. Space adept combat knife. 30 plus 30% damage while in space. That seems awful. Why would I want that one? No, keep the constellation. Keep these. Keep the star. Maybe sell the star roamer. Right? Yeah. Constellation. Calibrated deep core space helmet. Headhunter's deep mining space helmet. This is the one that I got from that Vectera chest. It's not very good though. Navigator space helmet. Yeah, sell that. Sell most of these. Except for that. Sell a lot of these too, I think. I wasted all of my money buying ammo.
Need anything else? You know where to find us.
The pirates use them as
Well, it wasn't really a waste. That's a lot of ammo. Okay, can you fast travel back to your ship from this planet? How do you get the surface map? No, how do you get the surface map? Oh my god. Set landing target. How do you get the surface map? How do you go to like these? I don't get it. Okay, so if you go here, R. Shore resources. Hide resources. How do you see surface map? Wait, what? Huh. Weird. You know, I can see. Okay, now I see the tedium of going back and forth. I didn't feel it before, but when you really get into sort of doing more and more of these like mini trips to sell things and to like do your commerce and like stuff, having to walk back and forth over large distances really does feel painful. Especially since like you're not looking to do the random events, because there are none. There's no random events in these cities. If there was random events in cities like in Skyrim, where like apparently vampires can like attack you and like dragons can like fly down onto like stuff, right? Then I could see it being fun not to fast travel into like town. Like how come there are no pirates? How come there's no like petty crime? How come there's no like stuff that I can like jump into, right? But because you're stuck always going back and forth and sort of like doing things manually piece by piece, it feels painful. I have no bounty. Good. Wait, can I get workers to join my ship? No. It feels very painful. And it sucks because it's like it is sort of like it feels like a good simulation aspect, but some simulation aspects I tend to find aren't good. Like not every aspect in a simulation game should be played with for long periods of time,
that was
right?
fun. Now what?
Now what? Well, we can leave and go do our thing now. It's not always fun, for instance, to like have to go back and forth and see things over and over and over. It can be very tedious. Very tedious. So rescue Barrett onto Vessel 3. Onto here. Wait. Oh god, the map system is also terrible. Jesus Christ. I just want to go back one step, not leave the entire map. Oh god. There. Oh my god, yes, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Target's shields are down.
Whoa. What is this? Whoa. Please kill him. Freestar Security Mustang. Uh-oh.
Shrouding is here.
The shrouding is here. Yes, I'm sure Shroud is here. I'm sure. You're gonna kill me. Oh god, you're so gonna kill me actually. Blast them! Take their weapons down. Take their weapons down.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Enemy's grab drive. The grab drive doesn't matter, Sarah. Sarah, I need them dead. Why are they fighting on this one planet? What is going on? Why are they all here? What is this? Weapons down. Weapons down. Double. Okay, they're all dead. Oh god. Okay, we got lead. I don't know why there's like lead. Who else? Security. Oh my god, they died. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? Oh no, I pressed E for too long. Oh god. No. Go back. Please. Oh god, oh god. Space combat is very painful. Very painful. Die! I'll take your weapons out. Blast them! My electromagnetic guns are currently gone, which is unfortunate.
Target's engines are down.
Okay, my ship is a very capable fighter ship, actually. Very, very capable. I'm very surprised, actually. Maybe I can steal this him, actually. Aha. Maybe I can steal this him. Who knows? I just need to break their shields and stuff quickly.
Enemy's jump plan is offline.
Good, good, good. Never mind, they just died. Oh, they straight up died. Wow. What was all of that?
Stranger? Please respond.
This was just a random event?
I really showed those Varun zealots who owns these skies.
Yeah, I sure did.
I want you to know how much we appreciate the help.
There's no one left in your
Any
crew,
way
by the
we
way.
can repay you?
Ooh. Salvage rights are good enough for me. I could use some extra repair parts. Salvage, no need for
Very
payments.
noble of you.
I'm good.
Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Over and out. Peace out. All right, you get the. I guess you get to keep the stuff then. Have fun.
Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
You know all your friends are dead, right? Like everyone in your crew died. Wow. I didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. So random events in space can get very complicated. I need to build a better fighter ship. We're gonna build a better fighter ship soon.
Bird on the ground.
With more shields, more guns, more missiles, way more missiles, and a rail gun. Oh my god, are we going for a stealthy approach, Sarah? Sarah, I don't think this is stealthy. Sarah, this is not stealthy. Oh boy. Oh god, Sarah, this is not stealthy. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. My entire playthrough has been so bad. Everything's going crazy. You guys do realize we're in the middle of a war zone, right? Y'all do realize you can't talk about cleaning up your room when we're about to die, right?
Captain, greetings.
Hello, Vasco. Where is Barrett? What in God's name is this planet? Pirates! England! Yeah! That thing sucks at long range. Like, it actually sucks at long range. I need to get in close. Up close to person. Hey! Already lost? Now I'll show you lost. Goodbye. Say goodbye to your legs. You're never walking ever again for the rest of your life. Wow. Vasco, hey, what's up, man? Grenade! I almost died, actually. Wow. I don't know what almost killed me, but they almost killed me. Maybe it's the turret, actually. Oh my god, he's level 24. That's why I'm dying. Oh god. I do have my own sniper rifle, though. Okay, well, now that I know that there's a level 24 guy here, I'm going to be very, very careful. How do I even reach him? He's up there somewhere. Oh god. Barrett, how do you get yourself into these kinds of problems? Actually, kind of messy. Who said that? There's a pirate brigand somewhere. Vasco? Where are you? Someone's here. Someone's talking smack. Move, Vasco. Move. Sarah, move. Okay, why are you guys just walking back to safety, guys? We're still in the middle of a fight. Please help. Oh my god, this thing is disgusting. I'm so glad I bought ammo now. Jesus. How's grenade throwing in space work? You're up here. Somewhere. Level 24 somewhere. Wait, there you go. Holy cow, that felt so good. It felt so good to just unload my load all over. Oh, this thing sucks. It's hard to use. Jesus Christ. Cut you down! Chameleon refined deep mining spacesuit. Nice. Wait, this thing has 100 physical armor too. It's actually very close to mine, and I can go invisible, fully fully invis. Nice. Okay, one more person, and then we'll loot everything. Well, we should loot up here first, actually. Might as well. Might as well. Just look at this. Oh my god. Frenzy arc welding. What does that even mean? Instant game. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Hitman. Frenzy. What? Small chance to frenzy a target. What does it even mean? Let's try it. Yo. Why am I coughing? What happened to me? What happened on that one moon rock? Was it? It was the helium. It was the helium. I breathed in raw helium, and now I'm dying for it. God damn it. Well, there goes combat. That was a fast combat run. Who said that? Who said that?
Gonna make you.
Oh! Jesus Christ. Okay, it is good. This is actually really good, actually. I wonder if I should just have this always. This is a very good, handy backup gun. Because I'm never going to use Sarah Livingston's pistol. I mean, the lawgiver. I'm never going to use the lawgiver, right? It's good for like a medium range, because this thing's a single shot. They have a card right here, and I can't use it. I'm so sad. I'm actually mad. Why they tease you with it? With a beautiful card. Oh, and the brew digipick. Oh, Pilsner, nice. Beer sucks, by the way. Did I ever tell the story of how my like old director used to have like a bunch of like a lot of alcohol just like ready? I'm pretty sure I like did because it sounds familiar. But my god, I can never get I can never get around the flavor of like beer. It just tastes so, I don't know, like nasty. Like it actually tastes like piss. Not that I know what piss tastes like. Actually, okay, how do you know if it tastes like piss if you've never drank in piss, right? So maybe I shouldn't say if it tastes like piss because I've never had piss. I'm not coping. I've never had piss. Wait, what's the name? Also, why can't you open lockers while you're inside this view? Do it. Cigarettes! Do not drink cigarettes. I'm only using it because they're very... Hookah canister. There's a hookah. Oh my god. Knives. Shivs. Yo. Wow, they really messed up the kitchen, eh? Jesus Christ. You sick monsters. Of all the places to mess up, why would you mess up the kitchen?
That rubbish already.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it into your pocket.
For me? Dropping off a few.
Indeed I am. Here, take this. Take this. This. I don't really use that ever. Take this. Take wow. I want that. Take this. Take this. Take these. Take all these. There we go. Okay. No. Give the med packs to me. Sarah, you don't need a med pack. You have infinite health. Okay. I'm going to die in 2 shots. You leave that to me. Enjoy, Sarah.
Bye.
Bye. Good luck. Take this. Take this. Sealed container. A mixing bowl. My god, why do they leave so much stuff on the floor, dude? There's so much useful things like toast. God, I can make so much meatloaf. My dad's gonna be so proud of me when I make my family's famous meatloaf. By the way, if you've never chosen the option to have like a parent in this game, you're missing out. I can make a meatloaf that you can't. The best meatloaf, if I can ever find a place to cook. Potatoes. Nice. Potatoes, good. Sesame steak? Yes, I need steak for the meatloaf. Good. Okay. Chunks, egg. I also need egg for the meatloaf. I don't know if you can reuse those eggs though. I'm assuming no, because it's like cooked eggs. But some of them have like a thing on them that says I can use them. I just don't know how. Foam cup. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. There we go. It's so dark before. Cool. Okay, chunks cake, notepad, milk sample tray. Maybe I should go inside and grab Barrett first, right? He might be waiting for me. That, or he's like dying and like, you know, he's like waiting for someone to like save him. But I'm like out here looting things. Give it to like Vasco soon. I need to give things to Vasco. Actually, wait. Oh, lab. Wait, weapons lab. Yo. Oh, screwdriver. Oh, they broke the Canuck machine. Antique videotape. What? Antique toy motorcycle. What? How come you can't open these? Oh, that's a weird way of opening it. That's very strange, actually. Wait! Antique VCR, Solomon's Reserve Pale Ale, hookah canisters, chunk of hookah nose, Pappardelle Bolognese? Wait, Bolognese? Huh. Guess more XP gain. Yo. Why not? Tau grade array stat. Good. Whoa. Safe. Oh my god. Easy. Very easy one too. Nice. Oh, is it easy? I don't know. Yeah, dude.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
What's that? Calibrated Equinox. Oh boy, Sarah, we're gonna be so rich, and the ship is really close. This is the only mission where like the ship has been right beside the place so far. This is very good. Because I genuinely... Wait, what? This mess is crazy. Listen, I realize we could kind of being badasses on that, but seriously, clean up after yourselves. Because I hate having to carry like a bunch of things around. The carry weight in this game is very punchy. Ari, this mess is crazy. Ha 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 ha. No. Ooh. Because all of this stuff is like valuable. Because you need money. Like a lot of money. Unless I'm doing the wrong thing for money. I could be doing... Oh, gold pyramid. I could be doing the wrong thing for money. There might be an easy way, and it may come down to doing the outpost stuff. Which I'm assuming I get to do after I get buried. But who knows. This one. Here we go. Boom pop reactor. Okay. Easy slip shoes. No. Weird that you would take off your shoes in space. I would assume your feet would like rot or something. Heart. What? Wow. Factions. Maybe factions is good. Oh. The wonder is not that I feel the stars so fast, but that man has measured it. Okay, that went right over my head. I'm not ashamed to admit that I don't get these things. Drilling rig. I'm more than happy to admit that I'm not smart enough to understand. Even though I get the sentiment. I understand the sentiment of like, yes, this is the wonder that we were able to even understand even a fraction.
If I had to pick something positive to say about the Crimson Fleet, I'd be at a loss.
Wow. Sarah, there are people just like us. Murderous, perhaps. Downright dangerous, but still, people like us. Circuit board. Huh. Okay, what else is here? There should be ammo here. Certain. Yes, here we go. No weapon there. Synthemy turkey. Okay. Coffee bags. I don't know what the coffee bags are for. I'm assuming they're good to craft some kind of food. Maybe I can make it like a cappuccino or something. I don't know. Hey, that's the Barrett's thing. His cave. Good. Okay, so that's the objective. We'll ignore it for now entirely. And we'll just keep on looting. God, why do they have so many things to loot? Jesus Christ. You know what it is? I can't play this game. I am the wrong target audience for this game. Or maybe the right one. You know, some players will play the game and they'll like completely blind like whole like items and like goods and like stuff. I'm the opposite. You wish I was blind. You wish you could like you wish I was blind. Because boy, do I spend a long time looking through everything. Holy moly. I'm not afraid to admit I'm a bit of a loot gremlin. I know that it hurts to watch. But look, there's so much crafting materials that I don't know what's important. And I might as well grab it now because I'm close to my ship. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Been here? Yeah, I have. Been here? Yeah, I have. Okay, so I'm done. I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Okay, so that connects to that. When you go upstairs, it's completely different. Oh, I mean, hey, what's this? Weapon and workbench. See, like, even the weapon stuff, right? I don't know what's good to upgrade my weapons with. But I need all of this to eventually upgrade my weapons with. But I just don't know, like how much of this do I need? There's so much. I wish there was like a relative importance meter.
Useful and just leave the rest.
In the sense of like, you know, like this stuff is like very useful to have or like not useful to have, and you might want this stuff for later, or like this stuff will never be useful unless you're going for like a specific thing. What the hell? Sarah, what did you do? Sarah, what the hell? What did you do? Maybe they shot my ship. So what? But yeah, something like that, you know? Because everything is just generically crafting. Like, everything's like, oh yeah, generic crafting material 1, 2, 3. And it's like, I don't know what that means in the grand scheme of things. Is it good for crafting weapons? Is it good for crafting other things? Like, you know what I mean? How do I know? If only I could know. Instead, you have to watch me do all this constantly. Do nothing but loot. My eyes are on the floor, on the prize. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I've heard too, because some of my friends watch my streams too, and they say that these streams are the most boring because I spend most of my time looking at the floor. And I'm like, understandable, but do you understand how I feel? And they're like, yeah, because we would do the same, and they do. And in their own playthroughs, they do the exact same thing. It's just a problem of like, it's fun for the player, right? This is like very engaging for me. Outpost key? Wait, I have a key? For what? Oh, the free Barrett maybe. Huh. Compared to you know, watching it, which is like awful. Playing cards, yeah. Surprise! There isn't a single bit of Aurora. If I was in this universe, I'd be taking Aurora every second, right? Like boring conversation. Take Aurora, and for 10 seconds, it's the funniest thing you've ever heard. Weight plates. I'll take those. I'll make her carry it, actually. It's funnier. Then she struggles. Bad people, bad jokes. No, I already had that.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear? Ugh.
Don't question my choices. I'm the captain. Oh, safe. Yo, explosive modified old earth pistol? Each hit deals more damage after hitting a target's limbs. Randomly switches to explosive damage? Wow. That's a lot better than this, than Sir Livingston's stuff. Maybe I should use this, huh? No, but it uses the same caliber. And Sir Livingston's pistol was a gift from my father. So I'd rather not. Sorry, but this is for my father. The king. Nerjack. Okay, so this. Okay, now we can go back to the ship. It's really close. We can drop all this off. Where's the ship? Space Rat. You know this too? Even though the weapon system is like, there's a lot of different choices, I still don't know how to also enchant things. If I knew, then maybe I'd be more inclined to drop more things. But as it stands, I don't know how to get the certain modifiers for like things. Like, I'd love to know how to get modifiers for, like, say, my Sir Livingston pistol. How to make my dad's gun even stronger. Maybe my dad's gun is as strong as it needs to be, considering that he helped to give birth to me. Come back, sir. But I would like to be able to add these modifiers to the lore-based gun, right? Because then it's like, oh man, that's sick. Okay, now put this back. Oh god. The game is like dying. There's way too much stuff. Fancy arc welder. Instantly that. Okay, good. I may not have enough space for all this. But this is all good money, and I'd rather not throw it away. Also, do you think they'll question me on my new look? No. I'm hoping that they don't. I'm hoping they just stare at me, and they're like, oh man, he's really on something, eh? It's all that Aurora that I see. Sarah, where are you? I need to unload you.
I'm listening. Have something for?
You have too much of a load on you. Thanks, Sarah.
Time to go?
Wait, did I take everything? I did it, right? Surely I did, yeah. Okay, many combat knives. Get rid of that. Stow away this. I'm curious too how it's not clear how your followers can use certain items. I've been trying to figure it out, but it doesn't seem like no matter what like gun I give her, she doesn't use anything. At least in like their other games, it's fairly clear. They just use whatever you like give them. And this one it seems like a crapshoot. Like, okay, if you give them a gun, they may or may not use it, and there's no way to tell. Because I would like her to use the lawgiver or something. Give her something better to like do with higher damage, or even like my like crazy pistol that like explodes, right? What's that? Wait, where's everybody? On my ship. Where are you guys?
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
What are you, Sam? What are you, Sam? What? Sam. Sam, what are you looking at? Why did they start conversation? Why did they start talking like normal people? You're aliens as far as I'm concerned. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, so this is the place. Did I get that stuff? I did not. I did not get any of this.
Don't leave any of that behind.
What were you going to say? You were going to say something. You were going to talk about the environment, right? The spot that we're in, the way it looks, outpost key. Oh, you can either find an outpost key or hack it. It's like, do you go in stealth or do you go in guns blazing? Oh wait, unlock computer advance. Cool. What's this? Wait, don't tell me this is important and that I could have done this instead of shooting everyone for the turrets. Don't tell me that I could have had the turrets. Okay, so this is in, and then that one's a 2-piece. Nice. And this is a 4-piece. This goes over here. Very obviously, this fits here. Nice. What is this? Turret control. God damn, I could have... There's so many different ways I could have done this like mission, but I just went in guns a-blazing. Damn. Damn. They gave me options, and I said I don't want any of them. It's nuts. To be fair, they shot at me first. I panicked. Right? You can't blame me for wanting to fire back when I'm panicking. Barrett, what are you doing here? Is it a sub-map? It's a sub-map. Jesus Christ. We have to find them. Okay, Barrett, where are you? Sarah, okay, what if I give you this gun? Does this work?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bring me anything useful?
I did, actually. My dad's gun. Can you use this? Or can you use this? Can you use a Nova Light? Or a Maelstrom? Maybe she can use a Maelstrom. Try this.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. Pull up the gun. I don't get it. How do you make them use guns? I don't get it.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the greatest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shit.
An extremophile? I don't.
Stands.
Can we not use the word file? I feel like the ophile phrase is too closely tied to the word pedophile.
Like a soda can.
I sure could use a drink from Boggs right now.
I can't believe that Barrett has befriended the pirates. Every day, I'm more and more surprised by how Barrett does things. How did he befriend the pirates? I can't believe it. Maybe we don't have to kill anybody. Maybe it's better not to kill anybody. Maybe we just go and grab a bunch of things and leave peacefully, right? No need to be all guns ablaze and stuff. We're just here to hang out, right? I guess it makes sense for him because it's for the pirates because oh, you get more money by being friends with him and giving him alive. Fixes journal. Store prices. Oh my god. I just came. I just nutted. Did they not see me? I suppose they don't really care. So, Barrett, now that I've looted the entire place, why are you just so friendly with him?
Holy shit. You actually found me.
Yep.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
But what?
What do you mean?
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
What? Are you friends with the pirates?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe.
God, he's so suave. I hate it. He's so goddamn suave. I'm gonna take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
What last moments?
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
Why are you so happy about
enjoyed
this?
our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Can I persuade you otherwise? Wait. Sarah Morgan has stuff? We do have some insurance set aside for this exact... We have insurance?
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Really?
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Why?
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all.
What?
I have enjoyed this little exchange.
What? What do you mean?
See you around, Matsura. Well, you know, hopefully not.
Barrett, how do you do this? How in the hell did you do this? Okay, Barrett, we have things to... Sarah, what are you doing?
Got
So,
nothing to say to you.
So, back to the lodge?
Who is that pirate anyway?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
You do know he tried to kill you, right? You were just... Okay, why is he staring? You were just laughing up the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey.
He really... Okay, Barrett, I don't think he wants you to leave. I don't think he wants you to leave. He's really staring intensely at you, Barrett. He does not want you to leave. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
Go ahead and ask.
This is all very awkward. This is so awkward. So, about your artifacts.
I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man.
I don't think you're a man at all. I think you're a machine.
Change my life. Or end.
You're an absolute machine. Where'd you find your artifact?
On Bendy. No.
What?
Wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back.
Because she was the one who was mining for it.
She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
Okay, and then how did you get involved with the pirates? What do you think the visions mean?
Well, they certainly mean something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them.
Oh, that's
My
good to know.
first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records.
Voyager
Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery.
I'm assuming that this is where the space powers come in. Because in the trailer, there was space powers at the Gamescom trailer. What did you see when you picked it up?
Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though.
Spectacular?
I saw a vision. Flashing lights, the whole shebang.
Other questions, please.
Sure. Like what?
Yes, like how you hear it. Tell me about yourself.
Let's see. I've been in constellation.
Should we be having this? I don't know why I started this conversation. But I think it's funny to me that Barrett is like doing this.
Work and long
like Barrett is just able to talk about this
unexplored
stuff,
planets.
despite the fact that there's a pirate right behind him who
What
wants to
else
like
did you
kill him
wanna
just
know
moments ago. That's all I want to know.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's go home.
Well, okay then.
Can I kill you still?
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
Matsura's in charge. You're lucky the boss is so generous. Got nothing to say to you.
She's safe.
in charge.
If I steal from them, I'm assuming they're gonna kill me, right? But I shouldn't steal from them. Remember, I'm a double agent right now for the I'm stuck. This is absolute. I'm stuck. You can take me apart, please, because I'm stuck. Thank you. Yeah! I need a reload. Sorry, everything's just going crazy. I can't believe what is happening. I don't understand anything that's like going on. How did I get stuck? Why did Barrett do all this? How is any of this possible?
Okay.
This is absurdity. This is pure chaos. I've never had a more chaotic set of circumstances happen to me yet. And yet, it's so Barrett. It's absolutely Barrett. He's so charismatic that I hate it. He's stealing. He is all there is in the world. And I hope that he never talks to Sarah ever again. I'm trying to rizz her up slowly, but surely, through morals. And here he is acting cool and calm, collected. And it's time to kill everyone. Because, why not? Oh! I can't hear anything. Sorry. Sounds kind of low. Matsura is dead. I'm assuming this is bad in some way, but I'd rather have him dead than not for EXP purposes. I did. Do you mind that I killed your guy?
I can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people.
Yes. But what?
Right. No worries.
Talk with Sarah.
We should have
Hello.
a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Okay.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Sarah, this is
I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
What's the message? If it's an emergency of some kind, we can have there right away.
No, it's nothing like that.
Is your friend dead?
It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
she's
out
conflicted.
here instead with you.
Sarah, we just killed like 7 people. Can this wait? Are you receiving these messages often?
No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about.
You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities?
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps.
But damn.
Until the UC decided to axe
As the head, by the way. What exactly was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. A small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
I see. And what does this have to do with the message from the Lodge?
If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Okay, fine. Government cuts take their toll on everyone.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable.
And then that's why you joined Constellation.
I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
Which war are you talking about?
Seriously? The Colony War, of course.
Sorry.
You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war.
It's ridiculous to accept. You were clearly fighting some impossible odds.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination.
I'm sorry.
So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered division and a bunch of excuses.
Your division never had a single significant discovery?
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda. What gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
Sarah, I do want to remind you, there are like several dead bodies around you bleeding out, okay? No matter how effective in some battles we can't win. It's obviously military nonsense. No one would push harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
At least Constellation has been a great success. That seems like a terrible thing to say. No one enjoys it when you say calm down. So this message, you're taking it as a sign of things to come. At least Constellation has been a great success, actually.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure the accounts are balanced.
I see. We should put this aside for now and concentrate on a mission. It seems bad. You're afraid that your absence will just cause Constellation to collapse. Means you to resign your position in the chair as just explored. You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse.
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Sarah, Barrett is right behind us. Okay? Listen, we'll figure this out together. I'll ask Barrett, who's right behind me.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
Wow, she's very calm.
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Right. I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings.
Am I pushing it too hard? Am I pushing it way too hard?
I've never had time for this sort of
I may be
thing
pushing it
in
way
my
too
life.
hard.
Please, it's not you. it's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But
when?
Thank you for being there
I
and
know.
listening.
It's in the stars. It's written in the stars. It has to happen. Todd Howard made it. Why did you just... Okay, you put your fist up for like half a second. Sarah, why did you want to talk right after we killed Matsura the Barrett?
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
Matsura the Grim is dead.
Stock up on junk.
It's not junk. Okay, Sarah, we just killed a man, okay? We should at least... We just killed a man. We might as well use every part of his body, no? It's a bit like animals, right? Like, if you kill an animal to eat, you might as well eat its, like, liver. Same deal, right? You want to bite his, You want to eat his heart, his, like, kidney? Like, what's your favorite human body part to, like, eat, Sarah? Have you ever tasted blood, Sarah? Have you ever tasted blood? Okay, this is all very... This is all very confusing. Everything... Rhapsody on Windy Nights. Everything that happens, it feels like a fever dream, right? Like, I can't believe he convinced them to join and, like, talk to him. I can't believe he didn't die before. I can't believe he's been alive this whole time, just hanging out with them. And then the moment that we paid the ransom, we also just, like, killed them. And so now, no one's gonna know not to go after Barrett. No one. So what happens now, actually? If no one knows that to not go after Barrett, is he going to die eventually? Is he going to die because of my choices? Instigating UC. Oh! Sacre bleu. Now that's nice. Maybe I should have waited for them to go back and tell their bosses, like, hey, like...
Bye for now.
Don't mess with Barrett, okay? We're good to go. And then we go and kill him, right? And it's like a double whammy of, like, nice. His heat is gone, and... we've saved the in your face, right? It's a bit like double dipping. By the way, I can't believe people IRL actually double dip. You sick fucks. Do you understand what you're doing? You're making other people eat your spit. You sick fuck. Also, if I didn't bring Sarah and I brought Vasco, right? Would he have known about the insurance policy? I imagine they don't program the insurance like the financial state of the entire constellation into Vasco. His duties are kill people and not get killed, and keep me from dying. Of which he's done very little of that, actually, because Sarah's been taking up all of my time. God. I wish you could... Can you romance Vasco? Can you romance Vasco? Maybe I should have tried to romance Vasco. Xenogrub! You little fella. 5 XP. Worth it. When do you think we'll ever find Xenogrub's arrow? Remember, existence of a Xenogrub would be the craziest thing ever. To find the worm on, like, the moon or something would be crazy. What were you doing? I saw your arm out.
Good day, Captain.
You're a freak. Okay, now we return back to the lodge. And we can go back to the eye. No, we need to go to Neon. Wait, well, we're not going back to the lodge. Sarah, we are not going back to the lodge. We are going to Neon, okay? Everyone get ready to get crunk. Can't wait to get crunk. Put these back. I just need to talk to her after. Because I don't know what's going to happen on, like, Neon. So I'm going to need her to hand everything off into our little hideout here. Our stuff. Our ship. Our cargo ship. Which is apparently a really good fighting ship too, actually.
Good to see you joined up. You're part of something bigger. So, see you later.
See you later. Do you mind? Okay, I guess he doesn't care that he said.
For something?
Yes.
Welcome back. That's fine, Dusty.
Did he just say stay a while? Dusty. He was about to say stay a while. And like, listen. Sarah, you have happy things.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got.
Thank you. Bye now.
Until later.
We're gonna go to Neon, get some Aurora, and just have a good time.
She's a smart kid, Sam. A really smart kid. You're in trouble, you know.
He's talking to Sam through the floor. You can't make this up, dude. The NPCs have no sense of like space. They just kind of like, I don't know. I think because the NPCs all assume that like you can just talk to anybody anywhere. And so what happens is that when they try to talk, they just go through everything. There is no real barrier to like talking. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Well, we're done with this island. I mean this space. How do you get to Neon to take some Aurora? I can also go to Neon and sign up for the Fusion thing. Because there's something involving Fusion. I don't know what, but there's something. Okay, so Basel, Altair, Narian. Freestar Collective. I mean, what is on here? Wolf. Soul. Wolf? What's on Wolf? Etheria Ruins. The Den. Right, okay. Olympus. RNA. Volley. Maybe it's Volley. I do vaguely remember someone mentioning Volley. So maybe we go to Olympus space. Yep, just enough. What's that? The Alma guest? Uh-oh. That's not good. A civilian outpost. I'm pretty sure it's on Volley. I'm pretty sure. Jump. Keep my weapons ready just in case. We're going for the slow jump here. Only one is all you really need when you're in safety. Just in case you're about to kill someone. Just in case. We're gonna go to Neon, take a bunch of Aurora, and we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Jump complete.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Alright, no worries. I got nothing. I got nothing.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Enjoy Neon. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we go. When we're off. Neon. Oh boy. I can't wait to see what goes on here. Now, this is the portion of the game where everything might go not safe for work. We may have to see what happens. Hopefully Todd Howard doesn't do that to me, because it would be a shame to lose my Twitch account. We're just setting
Good to go for landing.
Okay, what happened to the entire Neon base? Where's it gone? Huh? Is this supposed to look like this? Is it supposed to look like this? Why does it look so weird? Huh? Okay, well, Neon. Why is it supposed to look like this? I'm really curious too. Well, okay, I'll fix the decoration on my ship after. I have no crew stations for them. I have no crew stations. Oh my god. There's not enough crew stations on my weird ship.
Hello, Captain.
I guess it is. So, tell me. If I jump off here, will I die? It's all water. What? I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel I have thalassophobia, by the way. I have thalassophobia. This is terrifying to me. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Dog. I don't like this. Is it a water planet? There's no way the entire surface is just water, right? Like, there's no way. Wow. Dark and murky. What lies beyond the depths of this cold and wet planet? Is it really just water? Oh my god, it's just water. Cannot land here. Ocean, 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 ocean. Were you to swim far enough, do you think I would die? I must be able to, like, die at some point, right?
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
From lightning? That's fucking sick. Holy shit, that's fucking sick. This is nuts. How many people have like been here? Like, what other players have like been here? I'm very curious now. I'm always curious about, like, you know, the stats of this game. Where have people gone? What have people done? I imagine the main quest would have taken you here at some point, but I'm just here for the heck of it, for fun. Mainly just to see what kind of chaos I can get up to. Again, Aurora, it's Neon's the only city where Aurora is legal. Okay, you may be wondering, why do I care so much about Aurora? It makes what people say very funny. Okay, I remember getting zooted when I was younger. Last time I got zooted, actually, I actually think what I got was laced, like 99%. It was a long time ago when I was like younger. Well, actually no. The last time I got zooted was with my like wife. Sometimes we like to get zooted for like fun. It's fun sometimes. It's legal where we are. It's fine for us to talk about it. It's legal, especially in the quantities that we get it. You don't mind if I rob you? Yes. Hello there. Well, good time.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Are you shooting at flies now? But getting zooted is lots of fun with control console. The main thing about getting zooted is that everything kind of feels different, right? But I remember when I was younger, one time I got really zooted, like bad zooted, and usually the stuff that we had was like normal, like it was just normal, like Mary Jane, right? And I was like, okay, it's like there's no reason why I should be feeling like this, right? But this time it felt crazy strong. And I knew it immediately because my friends at the time, who I usually did it with, they also got extremely zooted. And we talked about it after, and we were like, wow, we got insano zooted. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was laced with something. And they were both like, yeah, probably was. We'll never do that ever again. And that was the day that we both that all of us stopped, right? But it was when it's safe and done well, and when it's not going to make you think that things are basically, what I saw was everything was like a, you know, those like old, like the very first movies ever made. I don't remember his like name. Was it Muybridge? The guy who invented the first motion picture. The first motion picture was effectively a system of images cycling through. I mean, it's still in the system. It's what we do today, but at the time it was a manual hand crank, and it was like a circle. It was like a light box, and you watch through it. That's what everything looked like. And it would either speed up or slow down. It was a very strange experience. I hated it because I was like, oh god, I just want to focus on like one thing without losing focus of it. All of this to say, I can't wait to get zooted on Neon. Zooters! Hey, technician. Wait, no. Where's the ship service technician? Are you the ship service technician? Nice hair. Okay, guys, can you move? Sorry, I got mad. I get mad when people get in my way.
Got anything
Ship
you need to
service
offload?
technician.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
I almost stole that, thinking that I was like getting things, but I forget that I'm in civilized space now. I genuinely forgot. Welcome to Neon. Cool. You know, this is probably the only cyberpunk-esque city design in the entire game, probably. Because cyberpunk, it's not the same as like. That is so sick. It's a wind chime. That is so goddamn cool. That is so cool. Wow.
Looks
Cyberpunk
like some
is
sort of
like,
checkpoint ahead.
what?
It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Frank, people joke, say those Varoons
Frank
up.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the
You don't
only
pick a fight.
city in the settled
What is
systems that powers itself from lightning.
Not the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
Whoa. I thought Aurora was legal here.
Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run and we open fire.
I thought Aurora was legal. That's why I came to Neon.
So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New
Oh,
Atlantis?
he's trying to leave with it.
No.
I see.
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Come on, can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
The usual?
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Cabello's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Speak to the shard in jail. I can speak to him in jail. Okay. What if I just speak to him here?
Picking away at the leftovers of the colony
gotta
wall.
come through for me.
You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got it? Hello?
I feel like I'm zooted. I feel like I'm zooted. I don't understand. What is going on? What is going on? I don't get it. Hey, wait a minute. Am I just better? I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. Everything's so weird. Look.
New around here?
New around here? I'm new in town.
Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora.
Yes.
After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
No, I don't. Okay, what's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
Yo. I assume you can give me a quick rundown?
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
Yes, ma'am.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
Ah, yes. So I'm assuming that's what happened. But can I legally carry it around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits. Yes.
Guys, we're about to get zooted. I wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me.
Wait, Sarah.
The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
What's the Astral Lounge? Oh, where is it?
You can find it inside the trade tower. Take the elevators up to the terminal building and head across Bayou Plaza.
Bayou
Plaza? You
Plaza?
can't miss it.
Okay, I thought it was Bayou Plaza. Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Man, my nose is gonna have a flex of Aurora hanging out of it. How'd you get stuck with this lousy guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of working the Astral Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get.
Really?
Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security?
Oh, that's true.
How about half the damn platform?
That's fair.
No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
Ebside? Is that your version of the well? What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon.
Oh.
Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform.
Ah.
We're talking
the
poverty,
outskirts.
drug dealers, lowlives, and gangs.
Gangs.
It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
I'm honestly just here to get zooted. Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city. But Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
I imagine they can't say no either, right? It's like if you say no to the Freestar Collective, they're the ones who started the colony war, and that caused thousands of deaths. I imagine they would have been blasted to like death, right? There's not really many options for you to do much at all about, running your own security force in space. I imagine. How did that Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries. The
Fisheries?
company that originally founded what is now called Neon.
What do you mean
Clinical
fisheries?
studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use.
I see.
And before you ask, yes, This was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
1, we're smoking a fish. I swear to God, Futurama had a plot like this, where people were getting high off of like a fish. 2,
What's wrong? Say something.
I'm monologuing. 2, sponsored studies, okay? Remember, did you know that back then, cigarette companies sponsored studies on nicotine and said that it was safe for kids to take? Kids. Never trust a sponsored study. I guarantee you, it is not what you expect. Sarah, do you want to talk to me?
What can I help you with?
No. Nothing.
Okay.
Stay with me. Stay by my side, okay? I'm about to get zooted, and I need someone to hold my hand so I don't fall. Yo. Wait, Eugen. Okay, this is also where Eugen Tower is.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Of course, Sarah. See, I knew Sarah would love to get zooted. She wants to explore, right? She wants to explore and try things at least once. I really do feel like I just stepped into Cyberpunk. Like, if I change the category of the game to Cyberpunk, you'd have no clue. Like, you actually wouldn't have any clue. But it really is kind of like the same feel. Sanitation bot. He got stuck. Aw. You little robot. Try your best. Okay, where is everything? What? The trade authority's here. What's real? Wait. I'm a dancer. I'm a neon dancer. I forgot. I have the suit. Who are you? Who are you? Hello? Hello? Hello?
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price.
That's a good thing.
Instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Okay, sorry. Buying and selling stolen goods is illegal.
Hey, I never said stolen. You used that word, not me.
Right, liberated.
Let's stop playing games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
I'm surprised that they're even allowed to, like, work. Like, the trade authority is like, it's like a known underground secret. It's a bit like the mafia, or like the cartel, right? Like, there's a fascinating parallel drawn between that, but I'm curious how bloodthirsty they are. How's the TA managed to stay off of the Freestar Rangers' radar?
Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have, what, like 4 men covering the entire city? Come on!
Fair, yeah.
Even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, there are 2 ways to solve that problem. One way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter.
Right.
The other is to give Sayoka a call.
Sayoka?
Either way, it's business for us as usual.
Who is Sayoka? Can you tell me more about the mission boards and where to find them?
Yeah. Various employers post jobs to the mission boards for people like you to take up. For example, the trade authority pays pilots to run cargo.
I'm surprised you're even able to ask about this, right? Because technically, we wrote like this is a tutorial that you would have gone through on New Atlantis. I'm surprised you can have a tutorial here
you were
too.
Just wasting my time.
I wonder if it's like, could you have come here very early on and like basically skipped portions of the game, or maybe at some point I'm assuming we're supposed to be here. It's all very fascinating. Do I have anything that I could give away that I need to get rid of? Aid. Do you have Aurora? Wait, no, you can't sell it. Sorry.
You done here?
Yep.
Time to move on.
Time to move on. Vial, moonshine, pots, moonshine lid. Moonshine. Now, surely you must have a locked door somewhere, right?
I can't believe you just stole that.
Shut up, Sarah. 17 bounty. Oh, God.
I can't be a part of this.
Okay. If you're not fully hidden, someone's seeing you. If you're not fully hidden, someone sees you. Now I know how that hidden bar works. I always thought as long as it said hidden that you're hidden. But no, it needs to be like completely 100% full. It doesn't work in partials. It works only in fulls. Mining League. What's this? Whoa. Outdoor place? Utility place?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Hey there, Eugene Industries help you get
What is going on? Why are you stuck? What happened? Sighart's Outfittings. What is this? One of you guys sells really good guns, I'm assuming.
After work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
So much stuff.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning
headphone
hit the
cam.
span?
You know,
Wait, you can hit.
that actually sounds like a good idea.
You can see lightning hit the span?
I'll
Sick.
bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Yo, down.
It's a day. Welcome to Sighart's Outfitters.
Outfitters. Yes. Sarah, don't blow my cover. Can you look away? So I don't have to kill you, please? I guess only Sarah really knows about my crimes, right? Like, she'd be the one to see me do everything. Why does it keep telling me to do, look at no direct path scene? Oh, for the mission's sake. I see. This place has so many good crafting materials, and I feel very tempted to steal all of them. Here, look at this. There's so much stuff here. Oh my god. So, you.
Hello
what do you
there.
sell?
Let me know if you need anything.
Oh,
Welcome
yes!
to Sighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That is the best marketing line I've ever heard. What exactly do you sell?
The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment of equipment perfectly suitable for stellar exploration and extraplanetary excursions. Best selection in Neon.
I see. I'll take every artifact you have in stock.
An artifact? Are you making this up?
Looks like you don't have anything I need.
Like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot of other things you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone.
That's interesting.
So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
I'm surprised that you can't buy things by bringing things up to the counter. That seems like such a nice, like that seems like something that would be cool to like do. Like, you know, you fill up a cart and you drop it all on the counter and you buy it. Maybe I just want a game where I can go into stores and buy things. I just want a game to fill my shopping addiction. Hang on. Pretty hard sell you're pushing. Sound like a used spaceship. It's quite an impressive shop you have here.
Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
I see.
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know.
That explains why no one
I
buys
picked
from
up
you,
the
honestly.
habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees.
You do realize I can hold this against you, right? You're a nice shopper. You should be making a fortune.
You'd think that, right?
Oh, she likes it when I'm nice to people.
I'm barely scraping
Sarah's
by.
Sarah's
Anyway,
such a little
I
easy
don't want to
person
bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop.
I am here to shop.
So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
How long have you been in business?
I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20.
20?
As soon as
Holy crap.
Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else.
How did you spot such a good opportunity but you failed to execute? Mind you, spotting the opportunity tends to be the hardest part. A lot of people just kind of like do things and open businesses, and they hope that business comes to them. No, spotting the opportunity is the hardest part. If you find the right opportunity, execution is easy. Execution is exactly just a numbers game. How did you fail so hard? You said we would be more successful outside Neon.
My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed.
I think the fascinating part too is that he has no niche, I'm assuming.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
I'm assuming he sells everything. See, he sells a bunch of trash. And that's the issue. He has no niche, no thing that people could seek him out for, right? He's not like the Astro Lounge where people go there to get zooted. Yo, that would this would make me fit in so well. Yo, this would make me look so good at the Ryujin Towers. Yo, this thing looks stupid. Neo City Corp wear. Whoa. Business wear. Whoa. Neon Dancer head cap. Wow. Nightlife jumpsuit. Nightlife skirt. Settler hat. Space undersuit. Tayo Astroneering cap. Wait. Trident Luxury Lines cap. I don't know why I'm buying these. Sorry. I'm just so. I love fashion. As you can probably tell from when I played the what's that game? Project Makeover.
A quiet evening should do me some good. It'd be nice to get away from the clubs.
Yeah, you guys, clubbing sucks. Clubbing looks so boring. Every time I see someone club, I'm like, dude, it looks so goddamn boring. Like, why would you ever go like clubbing? You're there, you drink overpriced drinks, you hang out in like a dark, seedy corner. You can barely hear your friends and like talk, and you can't even pull out like cards or play board games. You're just there to like just hang out. That's not to say that you need games to have fun, but it's the freedom of being able to choose that you lack in those spaces. In clubs, at least. I am biased though. I am more of a homebody, so. What? So Reliant Medical is the place where you can change how you look, I think. But also, I need to buy med packs here anyway, so this is good.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
The shakes?
Is it that obvious? Yeah. Haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
What?
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Fair.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
By the way, it was sponsored study. By the way, sponsored study that says there's no side effects. By the way, sponsored. No side effects. By the way, no side effects. Wow. I put the I in team. That's good. I put the I.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Hello, Mr. Manning. Good. I'm just here to rob you, honestly. Like, mostly I'm just here to rob you, sorry. Is there anything else I can grab? So, Dr. Manning, how do you feel about life? Let's speak together.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
What'd I do?
Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
No. Aurora overdose is a common problem here.
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload.
I'm actually just here to purchase some medical supplies, actually.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look, but I'm afraid we're dangerously low on supplies.
Huh. That's unusual for a medical supply company.
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
Right.
You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon.
Ah.
His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care.
The current administrator of Neon is the guy who made these drugs, who
occasion,
runs the company,
and
the
all he's
fishery.
done is try to persuade me to quit.
Oh my god.
Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
I see. Bayou. Have you tried to take this to a higher authority?
I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate, I've talked to the Freestar Rangers, I've even gone to the Freestar Collective Council. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating.
Bayou obviously has a stronger hold on this entire city.
Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Okay, sorry for that. I had to take a quick call, and it was out of nowhere. Sorry for that. But I'm back. I can help you with your medical supply problem, actually. Wait, actually, no, wait. Is it possible to break an Aurora habit?
Well, it's completely dependent upon how long
Wait, can I be addicted
been
forever?
addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification program successfully. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult lives.
Oh my god.
And I have yet to try and cure someone who hasn't relapsed.
How exactly does Aurora work then?
Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex.
Yo!
This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings.
I can help you with this supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
Ah, I see. How will we sneak the supplies past the spaceport authorities?
There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme.
How can you possibly afford to pay for your own supplies?
I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money.
Yeah.
It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable.
Cots. Oh my god, so he sleeps here. Jesus Christ. Listen. You don't have to pay me anything.
As much
Nothing.
as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make the delivery. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside.
Live in Emside. Wait, so they come here too for it? Do you have any medical supplies for sale?
Not much, I'm afraid. But at least the prices are reasonable.
You know, if I buy all this, right? I'm assuming no one gets to heal and then everyone dies, right? So maybe I can be the reason why the entire colony dies. Listen, Doc, I got you.
Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Listen, Doc, the whole reason why I'm here is to get zooted. She's already zooted. She's already zooted. Sarah, it's been like 2 seconds. She's already zooted. What are you doing?
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Poor Sarah. Being in chair of the Constellation must be tough. Though it's interesting how the Constellation is like a bunch of like solo people who just kind of work together to try and like explore the galaxy. Like we're all independents working together. With hotel. Stroud Eklund. Yo, Walter.
Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. We're not having sex right now, Walter. Put your dick away. Walter.
I'm curious if I can get a Walter discount. Maybe he won't, though. Who knows? Wow. Hello.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you.
Why is Little Tokyo the drug capital? Emiko Shisato. Also, wow. It's supposed to. Ah, my leg. Okay, hello. Hi.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund,
thank you.
I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks.
Wait, what? Really?
If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
Yeah, how did you, that was quite a sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me.
How long have you been working for Stroud Eklund?
Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative.
Arboron is the brand of gun, by the way.
I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons.
Yeah, fair.
But spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are.
So there's internal politics. Have you ever met Walter Stroud?
He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
You're not wrong. He is a part of the Constellation, after all. It is actually fascinating.
Have a wonderful day.
They do paint Walter as like a very interesting character, right? He has all this like power and like opportunity. Yet he uses it specifically to advance mankind, humanity, throughout all of space. Oh my god. You really can't just do it, eh? Okay, so what exactly is so good about the Stroud Eklund ship? Like, what is strong about it? What are their parts, for instance? Okay, tokamak reactor, Stroud cargo hold. Wait. Stroud battle stations. Yo! I see why Stroud stuff is good. Yo, look at this. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna build a Stroud ship eventually. I'm gonna build a Stroud ship.
Walter, take your dick out.
Walter, we're having sex now. Walter. Oh my god. Da Gamma. What? 1020? Stability Pro landing bay. Wow. Look at the weapons. Wow. Look. Stroud caps. Oh, sick. Look at this. Oh my god, look at the size of this thing. Yo, I could make some crazy cool ships. Wait, okay, Stroud has everything. I should have just bought Stroud stuff in the first place. What's a pre-designed? Wow. Roanoke. Noise assist. I need this. Galileo.
James New. I'm not gonna say this twice.
Who the hell is James Newell? I keep talking to them before they finish talking. I don't know who James Newell is. God damn it. It's like how guards in Skyrim will say like,
Did you hear about the dragon? Down by River's Roost.
oh god, I see his competition.
Wow.
This is actually the coolest city ever. I'm very glad that we came here because it really does feel like a strange, like this feels like a future space scum. Like this feels scummy. It feels like the space scum
Why
store.
did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Yeah. Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
True. Actually true.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Really? By the way, I'm eating at the same time, so if I do sound weird and like munchy, that's why. Naga Compass. Wait, there's a lot of cool things. No. Don't tell me it's a store. Don't tell me it's a store dedicated to selling Elder Scrolls. Oh my god. It's dedicated to selling like stuff for your homes, like knickknacks. Oh my god. It's the knickknack store. But expensive. It's a modern day thrift shop after all the hype. Damn.
Look, man. Have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality.
Isn't he the Khajiit salesman from Skyrim? Isn't it? I swear to God, he's the same voice actor as the Khajiit without the accent.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Khajiit has wares. What does the usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
I'm neither. I'm maybe one of those. I am successful. All that matters is I brought credits to spend. Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself
member?
Headlock,
So it's a gang.
who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Really? So does Khajiit have wares? What's Seoka?
The Seoka Syndicate, of course.
Oh!
I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
Yo.
They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
That's sick. I take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
You don't seriously expect this person to go and pick a fight with a gang?
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Yes. What type of goods do you sell at the Emporium?
Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator.
Really?
His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
I'll handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea.
Really?
Thank you for accepting my offer.
Oh,
Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would Seoka hang out at a grab and go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I wonder if they're more like the cartel in inspiration, or they're more like the triads. I'll try to reason with them first.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf.
Right.
Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Listen, Taven, you're saying the quiet part out loud. Also, instead of Sir Mutants, you have Sir Gangs. That's insane. Can you? I'd like to see what things you have for sale.
Cash only, please.
Cash only, please. No credit. Yo. You're my kind of guy. I don't even have half of these. Oh my god. Elder Scrolls, small fancy dispenser. Solomon's calculations. What's that? What? Mobilizer?
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Right. What exactly is Solomon's calculations? It's a complex of the mathematical calculations penned by Solomon Coe. Solomon Coe. Sam Coe? There's original graph jump calculation from Earth to the Cheyenne system, the future home of Aquila City. Sam? Sam, are you famous? Sam, oh my god, Sam is rich. Oh my god. Sam is related to Solomon Coe, the guy who originally founded Aquila City, the guy who basically brought humanity there from a dying Earth. Oh my god. The constellation is full of nepotism. No, greatest. This is a beautiful sign, by the way. What was that? What was that little circle thing? There's like a red thing there. What was that?
You better quit that. Before you hit something, you'll regret.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to see or something. Sorry. I think that thing is a button, though. Fairly certain it is. So I'm curious if I can press it. It's almost like a symbol of like, hey, like a Thieves Guild symbol. Like a mark or something. It's weird. Very weird. Okay, what is it with the hotel? Of only 16%. Wow.
I really don't know if I can do this.
What?
Jeez.
What?
I don't know if I can do this. Maybe I should just go back to my room.
What are you trying to do? Sounds like you're having trouble with something.
You might say I'm having trouble enjoying the local customs. And what's the point of coming here if I'm gonna stay cooped up in my hotel? Believe it or not, I'm actually here for my bachelor party.
What?
My fiance wants me to be more adventurous. So I thought, what better place than Neon? But I thought the adventure would just happen by default. I didn't think I'd have to manufacture it on my own.
If your partner wants you to be adventurous, that means that they don't love you for who you are. That means your marriage is going to fail. I'm telling you right now, you should leave. Life advice. If you're with someone and you want them and you say they're great, but I wish they could change XYZ, you don't actually want them. Just leave. Because again, you can't change someone. People can only change themselves. You can be a driving factor, but ultimately it's up to them. You also need to emphasize and think about what you're changing, yeah? Changing a bad habit, like say, never putting the toilet, something stupid, like never putting the toilet seat down. That's simpler, but that's not really like a behavior or like a person defining thing. Miguel, I'm talking about your marriage. Give me a moment. But something larger, like be more adventurous, a key defining aspect of their personality. That you don't like them, leave. It's not gonna work out. It's gonna be pain for the both of you, and it's unfair to not love someone for who they are. You're staying at the... Is there anything specific you want to try? I assume you chose Neon for... Wait, no. Are you staying at the Volley Hotel? How do you like it?
I like that it's not a crate. And I haven't felt anything crawling on me when I sleep. So I feel like they do a good job keeping it clean.
That's a very low standard. What did your fiance say to you exactly?
Oh, it's just the offhand comment here and there. How I never take risks or don't like adventure. She hasn't said I'm boring. And I don't think I am, but looking at my past, I can't exactly prove that. This is my way of finding out.
I'm curious then. Did he fool himself into thinking that his partner wanted him to change? Or maybe his fiance meant to say like, this is who you are, and that's okay with me. But if you want to change something, you could change this as like a possible option. You're at the end for your bachelor party. Where are your friends?
I've been asking my therapist the same question for years.
Oh my god.
But he hasn't given me an answer I like yet. Hey, you still there? Hello?
We just talked, and you have no friends. Is there anything specific you want to try? I assume you chose Neon for a good reason.
True. The city is known for Aurora, so I figured I should try that. But I talked with Dr. Manning about how it works, and now I'm skeptical. No, wait, not skeptical. Terrified.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe you should try something safer like joining a gang. You and Cabello with us. Head back to your hotel room and read the book. Doctor's right, stay away from that poison. Stay away from that poison, dude.
Isn't the poison in the dose? I'm thinking maybe I can get away with a sniff or a bite. I actually don't know how you take it. No, this is exactly what my fiance was talking about. I hesitate too much. But I also don't want to dive right in. I think I want to start with something less damaging to my central nervous system.
Which is a good choice.
Supposedly, Madame Sauvage sells a drink called Velocity that's almost like a drug. There's also some local swill people swear by called Blend over at Legrand's Liquors. What do you think?
What do I think? Why not both?
Are you trying to get me killed?
No.
That seems like a really bad idea.
It'll be fun. It'll be
trying
so fun to do
ease
both.
into this.
Listen, if you're afraid to try anything, nothing I say is going to change that, okay? This is on you. I'll go with velocity.
Good idea. That's what I need to do. Go full speed ahead.
Yep.
I'll try velocity first. But not right away. I need to prepare myself for the ritual. But hey, next time you come back to Neon, do me a favor and check in on me. Make sure I'm not dead.
I will. You're lucky.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm gonna check it on you, okay? I hope I didn't ruin your fiance's marriage.
Plenty of space available.
Minerva Clements. Okay, fine. How much space? Why you have so much space? Minerva.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
What sort of luxury accommodations do you have?
We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fantastic amenities. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted password-locked door.
Password? Hey.
So, you can rest easy at night.
It's Neon, there's always a catch. Always.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
What do you mean administrative influence?
Well, almost
Value?
every business in Neon is subject to ridiculous fees and taxes. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location, having close proximity to Ryujin and all of the other mega corporations. But I think you and I both know that's not true at all.
It's not. It's all about money. That must have taken a miracle to arrange.
No miracle, just some good old-fashioned ingenuity.
What'd you do?
That's a story for another time.
I wanna
so,
know.
Can I book you a room for the night?
No. What did you do? Okay. Want to let me in on your little secret on how you no. Do you get a lot of tenants?
To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself.
I see.
He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
Want to let me in on your little secret about how you beat the system?
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret.
Fine.
For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Mind answering some questions about Neon?
You mean the stuff Bayou leaves out of the brochures? Don't mind at all.
Can you describe the layout of Neon's districts?
Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market.
Market?
Those
Yo.
are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the Underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there, but industry and a few random shops.
The Underbelly. Okay, I really want to check out Underbelly. What's the deal with the trade tower?
Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah, that's Bayou's crown jewel. First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting
Oh, yeah, that's where I
every
wanna go,
tourist
yeah.
within light years of Volai. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp, besides Ryujin, with Xenofresh Fisheries square at the top. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayou's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there.
This place seems so sick. I can't wait to figure out what's going on here. Think about it. There's an entire tower of villainy and scum. We can go inside and descumify it. Should I avoid Upside?
No, I don't think so. Ebside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Salvage's place and Euphorica.
Down.
You should check them out.
Fine.
Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which
What?
means Neon security tends to ignore what goes on in there.
Oh my god, so you could just die there. Is it worth exploring the Underbelly? Which seems very nice, actually.
Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities.
Generdyne?
But
Oh, wait, I
there
read
are
about
a
them,
few
actually.
hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple
Alright.
of great guys.
I will check it out. That's all I want to ask for now.
Sounds good. Let me know if you need anything else.
I'd like to rent a room so that you can tell me your secret.
Yep. I've got an open room for you.
Do you?
Are you planning on an extended stay or just one night?
Extended. 1 week.
That's great. I know you'll enjoy your stay here.
So, mind letting me in on your little secrets?
We have choice accommodation. Maybe after you've rented a... Sorry.
I have rented a room for more than a few nights. I've rented a room for an entire week.
Plenty of amazing
Sarah,
rooms.
come on. We're going to a hotel room. Come on. Let's go, Sarah. Let's go. Let's visit our room, Sarah. Where's the quest for it? Oh no. Return to the fold. Spending the news. Reliable care, such as activities. Primary sources. What? Teresa. Wait, what? Distilling confidence. Tapping the grid. Oh no, these are the ones that I've done. So it's under activities actually. Oh god, scrolling up is like broken. I don't know why. Visit your rented room. Here we go. Wait, there's a 3rd floor. What's on the 3rd floor? Weird. Suspicious. Can't go inside. 2nd floor it is. What's on the 3rd floor? You're hiding something from her. This is my suite. Talk with Sarah Morgan. Sarah?
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Yeah.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Tell me. Have I done something wrong?
No, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time.
You're trusting me with a lot.
I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all.
She's trusting me with a lot, and I like where our relationship's going. If it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military.
Right.
Part of the United Colonies Navy.
Right.
When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
The Dauntless? That sounds sick. Wait. That's pretty close to captain, right?
In my case, I was 3rd in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system.
Huh.
Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day.
12? 12?
Including my own.
How'd you survive? Wait. If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day. which put me in command.
Oh my
A
God.
shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship.
Oh my God.
But I was so angry. I wanted to stay.
Oh no.
I needed to fight.
Oh my God. In her anger, she killed hundreds of people. I don't think she would have wanted me to say I would have done the same. Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
Very huge mistake. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this.
Okay, so I think the top option
Fought
is
for
always good.
hours, but the
Top option is
damage was
always good.
fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched,
She likes sympathy, actually.
I could see it was damaged.
Oh no.
I heard screams before the radio cut.
Oh
the
my
last thing I
God.
saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Wow. Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had
And you
more
survived.
than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe.
But your shuttle was the only one that actually worked. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me?
Yeah.
If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Yeah, but you're the main character, right? What do your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal.
A medal?
Can you believe that? A damn medal. I
Damn, you're
never
the worst
even had
captain
a
too.
chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
Oh, do you know why? Because they burned up inside the thing. How'd you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle.
The one that wasn't
If I
damaged.
hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
You can't blame yourself for the amounts of bad luck, okay?
Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the navigator core going?
Why did your voice get so quiet all of a sudden?
This time, pushing too hard cost lives.
Oh my God.
Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Oh, that's what that's where it's going. That's where it's going. Listen. When you're in a power position, and you have the responsibility and the ability to make major key decisions and things rely on you to happen, okay? But you are in a position of authority. You will always make mistakes. Being human is making mistakes. But that doesn't mean that you're bad luck, or it doesn't mean that, you're the reason why everything fails, right? You can't foresee everything. The important thing is when you learn and when you get better at it. The important thing is when it weighs on you and you understand the weight of your responsibility. That's what matters in the end.
You in deep thought or something?
Sorry, do you know Twitch? It's this thing called Twitch chat I'm trying to talk to. Also for the VOD as well. What about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
Yes.
Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
You know what's funny? I can finish this. If I finish this conversation, I can go downstairs, blast a citizen in the face, and she's like, "I hate you." Again, her blaming herself for this is such an interesting angle, because I feel like a lot of people who start to get into roles of responsibility feel that, and you really have to remember that any role of responsibility, when you fail, more bad things happen, right? When you're just a grunt, when you fail, nothing bad really happens, right? That power comes with a level of responsibility. That's not to say that you should be careless and just make mistakes and you'll learn from them, right? What's that saying? Laws are paved in like blood. Many things are paved in like blood. And Facebook's model of like move fast and break things doesn't really work when the weight of the world is on your shoulders. But you also shouldn't necessarily blame yourself. You shouldn't hold yourself so strongly.
Quiet.
You really shouldn't. It's just too unfair to yourself. The reason why those things happen is because of your level of responsibility, but clearly you've changed, you've gotten better. So don't worry, I'm here for you, every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith.
Yeah.
No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
Really? That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about
Maybe she never actually falls in
our
love with me.
relationship.
Maybe I'm flirting for no
How
reason.
We've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank.
I do that a lot. Holy shit, I do that all the time.
Look,
I always
you
practice that, and I
deserve
always
the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely.
Yeah.
But right now, I have too much baggage.
What?
Too much on my mind.
I'm
I
gonna
hope
speak.
you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Listen, I don't have time. I'm gonna spend time with Barrett and Vasco. You're going back to the ship.
Damn it.
Damn it! But no, yeah, it's fine. You should always have time to think. But you see, like, I feel like people who are in any, like, if you're in any position of, like, power, it's very easy. Very, very easy. There's a room behind there. You see that? There's a room behind you. There's a door. What the hell? Hang on a minute. There's a door. Wait. Cyber and Cypher adds an bankable automaton for hacking. Aw, yeah. There's a door behind this that I want to go into. I'm so curious what it is. Man, you just can't blame yourself. In those moments, you will always make mistakes. What's important is learning how to move past them, right? Though your mistakes carry much more weight, it's that responsibility that people trust you with, that they trust you with it, because they know that you're capable of it. You need to get over that mental block of, hey, any mistake, and that's it. One mistake and you're done. You can keep trying. Even if the consequences are dire, you can still keep trying, because what's important is you learn your lesson and you do better next time. At the highest levels, at least. I'm gonna sleep in this bed for 8 hours. We're just gonna see what happens. And mind you, her story is similar to how I imagine people becoming parents feel, right? Because when you become like a parent or like a central caregiver for like a family, everything falls on your shoulders.
Oh well, look who decided to rejoin the world.
You look like we just went on like a crazy journey, and like you were just sitting there like, oh my god, there's a room. See that? Either it's a room or it's the reflection model. I can't really tell. I think it's the reflection model, actually.
Something you need? Talk to you later.
So wait, what happens now? So I stayed in the room. I go down to the lobby, and I say, "Nice room." Well, what next? Oh, maybe I'm gonna get harassed. Hello, will I get harassed?
Welcome to the hotel.
Let me in.
Maybe after you've rented. Sorry.
Fine.
Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
Okay, if I leave, I'm assuming I get harassed by some guard, right? Look, are you gonna harass me?
Are you here to book a room?
I need a room.
I've got one with your name on it. How long are you planning on?
Extend my rental by 1 week.
Fantastic.
Okay, will you talk to me
We
now?
have plenty of space. Maybe after you've rented. Sorry.
Ma'am?
I have one all. Just one night.
But one day.
Fantastic. Are you here to book a room? Well, my
Oh.
sources say you've checked out.
Yeah.
So I don't see the harm.
Let's go.
Administrator Bayou and I, we have a sort of understanding.
I
Call
see.
it a pact.
This quest costed a lot
Lets
of
me
money
do
to do.
pretty much whatever I want at my hotel, and in return, I make sure certain information stays off of SSNN.
Oh. Aren't you afraid of your life?
People ask me that all the time. They also ask me why I don't just pack up and leave Neon. I'll tell you the same thing I tell them.
What?
The only way to keep Bayou and people like him in check is to hold something over their head. They don't understand anything else. Every single time
correct.
he looks from his penthouse and sees my hotel, I know that the tiniest chill runs up his spine. That's what keeps me going.
In a way, she's no different from Bayou. It's just her morals are correctly aligned, right? But they're two sides of the same coin. That's what's fascinating about her characterization. What exactly is SSNN? Not like I'm a reporter.
Systems News Network. You know, the press.
Yeah, not like they're asking me for stories. I'm amazed. I am amazed he's letting you get away with that. That information must be incredibly damaging.
You can't even imagine.
Well, what
I
is
have
it?
compromising data that proves Bayou is directly connected to the Seoka Syndicate.
Really?
And before you ask, the only way I'll ever leak the info is if I'm dead and gone.
Oh.
Then it gets sent to, well, I can't tell you who, but it's covered.
So you have a dead man switch.
I've already said way too much, so for both of our sakes, maybe we should keep this under wraps. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Okay, I need to kill her.
Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I need to kill her to then get the information, right? I think what I need to do is kill her, get the information sent to somebody. I need to find out who her contact is. Right? If I can find who her contact is, I can then take the information, sell it to SSNN. The entire game, the entire mission is about breaking, getting information about Bayou to the rest of the world. At least for the SSNN portion. Or maybe I'm thinking too strongly about it, and it's not going to be that good. Like, maybe it won't even work that way. Because realistically, I don't think they've programmed that. I doubt that Bethesda would have thought that way. Even though it would have been cool.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full
Hello.
range of cosmetics and buttons.
Which sucks. Sometimes I wish the writing matched my imagination.
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
Do what?
Oh, I think we do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised you didn't have every detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload. Plus, it's me, you know? It's one thing to screw up options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
That's sweet.
Thanks. You all are the best.
Sarah, I don't understand why you always break. You know what's funny about Sarah too? She's actually one of the best, one of the better well-written sort of like characters. Usually leader type characters are written very sort of like plainly, but she has a lot of interesting edges to her, flaws, right? She is a really well-written leader character that has flaws about her, right? And she's not sort of like done very sort of plainly. Like I'm a leader and I have XYZ traits or stereotypes, right? Like it doesn't hammer home the point that she's like a woman or that she's like a, you know, or that she's like from like a certain place or that she knows certain people. It's like her history isn't just a flanderization of herself. It's actually a very deep history, and you can see how that leads all the way into how she acts, into at least so far what we've seen inside the story.
I think that's about it.
Their writing team, it seems to have gotten better over time, which is weird. I'm curious to see how much better they can get at Bethesda at like writing these like mini stories almost, right? They're very sort of believable, livable stories within their sort of universes, if that makes sense.
Great! You'll love the new you.
What?
Yeah.
That's why I'm curious to see how The Elder Scrolls 6 takes all the learnings from this game and applies it forward. It's something great. Paige, hello.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair.
I've already gone
For
through
a
this drill,
small,
please.
one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and
Wait,
bring
okay,
a big
okay.
warm smile to your brand new face.
if I do this, will I look different from my parents? Also, I did want to mention, every other character is written like this too. All the major characters seem to have that weird sort of like sense of like depth to them, except for Barrett. Barrett is the only one who immediately feels like a Flanderization of himself. Like he is the charismatic, suave space rogue. You know what I mean? Type of writing. He's the only one that like feels very one-dimensional, but I don't know if that's because we're still so like early. But it is funny to see him talking up to the guy who was going to execute him. How'd you end up working at Enhance?
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov.
Really?
I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh.
No.
When I
never.
arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked. I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best.
Xenofresh, the company that makes the drugs. And Enhance, a company that can make you look completely different. AKA, they won't even recognize you. AKA, good for hiding
Are you okay?
people. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Enhance's services.
Of course. Ask anything you like.
Yes. Is this process safe?
Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise.
Do you offer any refunds if I don't like my new look?
Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're going to look like before you commit to the change.
Right. Is the change to my face a thing permanent?
Unfortunately, once the process is complete, it can't be reversed.
Right.
However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return to your original look by undergoing another treatment.
I can maybe I can
Have
kind of
yourself
see.
an amazing day, okay?
I can kind of see why, like how, or like why, the character creation is so simple. Then, if Enhance exists, which I think it only existed like later on in like Skyrim's lifetime. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense because Skyrim had like crazy advanced. Well, did it have advanced character customization? Actually, I don't know. It was funky, but was it Enhanced? What are you doing? I wonder where this dead person is, where they ended up. We also need to go to Xenofresh and talk to her
Looking for a new
girlfriend.
hairstyle? Maybe
Because
a
her girlfriend,
change of color.
I'm assuming, is a part of everything that's going on with Bayou as well. And how Bayou is tied to the Sioka gang. Oh, what the hell is this?
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life.
Wait, why can't you do photo mode? What? Wait, you can't do photo mode here? You can't do photo mode here. Really? Wow. Wait, the one city where I would want to do photo mode, you can't do it. Why? Hello? That seems like a bug. That has to be a bug, right? I would love to do like a crazy photo there. HQ.
Yeah?
Is this the Neon Security HQ? Yes, it is. I always thought that would be... That's the guy. Bye.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
I imagine you must be acquainted with him now. Eh? Huh. Neon Security. Weird place to have
Word is
nothing.
the Borealis. You know, the DJ. Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Why'd you tell me that? Now that you told me that, I'm gonna go steal her, like, you know, her stuff. Like get her to give me like stuff in exchange for something that I'm gonna have. So this is the trade tower with all the things. So Cyberdyne, Astro Lounge, Xenofresh, Strat Eklund, and Kelpcorp.
The following is a public service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony systems. The terramorph threat is
listen.
real. If encountered, these alien predators should be
Sarah,
avoided
listen.
at all costs. Do not attempt to engage.
Sarah, there are
Report any
terramorphs.
sightings immediately to
Oh my
United
god.
Colony's authorities.
Oh my god. Which I already knew. I'm sure they're at Londonian or something. Gelbank, there you go. Weird credits work for you. How'd they know? No, it's not worth it. Well, I do need to get my but my security skills max, so it doesn't matter actually. Where is the person? Is there no people? No bank tellers?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
You're welcome. Terra Brew Coffee. Oh my god, there's actually a Terra Brew here. Okay, wait, so. We'll go inside the HQ, then we'll go down this side into the Terra Brew Coffee. Then we'll go inside the trade tower, get some Aurora, get zooted, and we'll see what happens next.
You're out there a lot, right?
Sorry. I stopped your conversation. Sorry.
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
Wow.
That's right. Every damn crate.
All right, let's cut the crap. This is because I refuse to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods,
The music
right?
reminds me a lot of Deus Ex, by the way.
Don't make the
a lot.
rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, lady.
If I don't deliver these
Beat it.
goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Yeah, lady. Beat
Not
it.
my problem. Better get moving.
Beat it.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
You're crippling professionals, coachman. Wow. Okay, that was just there. Like, I just stole that. It's mine now, I guess. Shh. Don't say anything, sir.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
No, of course not. Never too much to ask for. I'm curious if there's any interconnections between these maps. Like how, Sidonia, you could, like, go to the back of the Trade Authority into some weird place. Oh, yeah, dude. It'd be so funny if I open it, right? It'd be so funny. Seize cargo. Wait, what? Steal from expert. Yeah, good. Yeah, okay, open it now just for later. Because I know for sure I'm gonna get in trouble with the law. If you mess with the law, you mess with me. That's what the guy from Skyrim says, right? You mess with the law, you mess with me. Is that, maybe that's not what he says, actually. I don't know. This could fit multiple ways, actually. That's probably the better way. Because then this opens up, like, this way. Wait. Oh, God. Like this? Okay, this and this overlaps. Too much. Realistically, maybe I want it to be... If I do it like this, right? There is one shape that would fit, but it is kind of like this shape. But if I do it like this is also a viable candidate for it to fit. And if I do it like this, then I need one shape like that. Like, there's never really like a good shape for this. Like a perfect shape. Here's a two shape. Like this all fit. What's the most valuable shape? Wait, what's in this? Controlling. Then we go for this. Which then opens up like this. Then we go for this. Right, so that's for later. For when I do have to come back. Stolen contraband. Okay, good. God, prison looks awful.
No. Hey, wait. You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me?
Yes.
Please, have a heart. You need to help me.
What happened? What are you in for? Did you do it?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling.
Right.
But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
Oh, so what? Okay, I'll hear you out.
Thank you. Oh, God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here.
Why?
I've lost my job.
What?
I've lost my creds, and if I don't
lost your
square
kids.
things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything.
Like the mustache.
Yannick is expecting a package.
Ah.
Really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
What package? Why do you think you can trust me?
I, don't. But you are my last and really only chance.
I'm assuming Legrand is one of the Crimson Fleet people, because he has a Crimson Fleet uniform almost. Who's this Yannick character?
Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears.
Oh, ah.
Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge.
Sorry, I like red ahead.
And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And
I
he's
see.
the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch your face sort of way.
Right. So tell me what to do.
You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid.
Dude,
My crates unblock
I'm
O2
rock
in
solid.
Epside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So what happens if I don't, though?
I'm just so screwed.
Anything more to the story of how you got arrested?
I swear the guards were looking for me. It wasn't some random pinch. But I don't know. All this. A lot to take in.
Maybe you're not made for a life of crime. Can I trust Yannick?
No. I mean, yes. Yannick's not above swindling tourists that come through. But he stand up to his people. Well, as long as you do your job right. I guess it's complicated. But Yannick's always been good to me.
He's one of those leaders that like only
This
cares about
can't
you
be
if you can do something. It's a very lame sort of way of doing things. Realistically, you... Warning, frequent stops and backing. Do not follow too closely. It's stuck. I feel kind of bad for it, actually. It's like broken. There you go, little fella. There you go. Okay, you go on your way now, alright? I'm gonna kill him.
You shooting at ghosts now?
That wasn't a crime?
Neon officer down!
We've got company. Find him.
Neon officer down.
Got him. Suspect found. Gay! Over right there. My eye.
Sarah, move!
I don't even
Mind
need
you-
a gun.
I can make it.
Oh, she broke her legs, probably. Wait, Neon security is... She doesn't care if I kill Neon security? Oh, she does care. She does care. Sarah.
Neon security, get back here!
Freeze! Neon's a good. Why do I always...
Neon security, suspect is dead. Be neutralized.
I want to... That's neutralized. That's why I want Aurora. So you can get that sound all the time. It's gonna be so funny. Threat neutralized. I want to see what happens when she like hates you for like killing something. Like surely she must absolutely hate crime of all kinds, but why is she okay with me stealing, for instance? Like just minor crime she's like fine with? Neon security. I wonder if wearing the certain uniforms lets you reminder run daily diagnostics. Status, something. We out of half and half. This is a, that looks like a tree. Wrong adapter, need QX multi with a USB-Z port. 3 o'clock got rescheduled. Blade gliding.
Get
Hello.
lost. I have a job to do.
I will kill you. I killed you in a past life and I'll do it again, I swear to God. Not here. This is hidden, by the way. Completely hidden. I don't know how that's hidden. How come it was hidden before and now it's not? You know, there's always like a sweet spot where like you're like hidden, but like
What
not.
are you looking at?
I'm looking at whatever I want. You want to talk to me like that? I'll kill you.
I don't like the look of you.
Oh, meatloaf? Oh my God, Grandpa's meatloaf. Yes. Confirmed.
We'll be certain to put that to good use.
Me too. Sarah, would you want some meatloaf? I do hate how some of the crafting recipes are hidden behind skills. I do kind of wish it was just open all the time. And like somehow some abilities are hidden behind skills. Like it feels more limited because you have to level up in order to do more things. Which I guess is the intention, but I'm just, you know, upset. I wish it was easier. Now, we eat Grandpa's meatloaf. Look at that. Mouth-watering meatloaf using your grandfather's famous recipe. This is all because I chose to have a family. Meatloaf it is. Gain 100% damage resistance for 10 minutes and restore health, and it gives bonus XP for 2 hours. 2 hours. Baller. I love having parents in this game. I love having parents in general.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Cons?
Corns? Yeah, corns. What the hell is a corn? Never heard of an...
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Alright, baristas, hello.
Hello, and welcome to Terror.
They all have the same dialogue. Like, Terror Brews are the most lifeless place. They like, you genuinely just go in, get your brew, and you fuck off.
Alliance always finds their mark.
Anyways, we gotta go up. Now, Eb's side, there's a package that we could do. But, I'm curious about getting some drugs.
Want to see how short my temper is? Keep talking.
I didn't say anything, motherfucker.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Come, Sarah.
Enjoy the elevators can take you to one of the many corporate.
Sarah, let's go. Let's go clubbing, Sarah. Let's see what the hell's going on in the Astro Lounge in terms of drugs.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
A doctor? Wait, restricted.
Am I right?
No way to hack it too. What is gonna go on here? I am ready for my ears to blow because I feel the bass going way too crazy. I actually hate bass in general. The way it hits your like ears, oh my god, it's the dancers. Oh god, my computer's dying. Everything has stopped rendering. Yo. The game is the render time has been frozen. Just give it a moment. Just give it a moment to render something. I think there's too much on screen to see. I think there's too much on screen to render, so it just stops rendering. That's so weird. It's so weird that I don't know what's happening. What? Like, I can't look at the entire scene. The moment that I do it, it like freezes.
This is awesome!
Huh? That's weird. That's a weird bug. Although I am running a DLSS mod, so I wonder if that's why. No support for DLSS 3 too, which I should probably update eventually. I'm assuming so I simply can't look up, because I can't look at the dancers.
Get zoned and have fun. Come on, dance. Go crazy. Go and get yourself a drink. It's time to party.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Crazy. Oh, now it's fine. Now it's fine. Good. It just gets kind of weird and crazy. If you look at certain angles makes it better. Wow, you guys synchronize.
Wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I
Ew.
thought.
Melon
That's
caviar.
what you said 2
Small
drinks
balls of
ago.
melon stuffed with
Maybe
local
you
caviar.
should
That's
slow
disgusting.
down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
Stick it in.
Exactly. Plus, I have to meet my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
What with their parents?
Excuse me.
Okay. As long as I don't look at the entire crowd, I should be able to see things. The problem is the moment that you look at the entire crowd, oh god, everything freezes. Like my computer dies just trying to make all these dancers work. It's this angle specifically. There's just too much on the screen. What the?
It's blowing my mind.
Energy weapon specialist.
Okay. Hello. If you hire me, I could really use the work.
Okay.
Any vacancies on your crew?
I don't think that this works. This does not
Do
work.
you have room for one more on your crew?
This does not work. This does not work. The specialists do not work. Wait, do what?
Hell yeah!
All right, go
Take
have
it
fun.
easy.
Let loose. Yes. Pardon.
Missile weapon specialist.
Hey, you want to dance?
Mickey Caviar.
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star?
Uh-huh.
That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job.
Who are you?
And you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook.
Oh, wait, are you like the Gordon Ramsay? Yo, I don't recognize you. Where would I know you from?
Oh, you're breaking my heart.
You're breaking my heart.
People these days. I'm a food critic. a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No?
No.
Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway.
Why? I've always fixed my crew, but I don't really need to cook.
Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill?
Well, I actually do want to be a cook, you know?
Maybe I could help out
I mean,
somewhere
I
else.
do want you to be a cook.
I got plenty of other skills.
Like what's
And
wellness?
I'm not afraid to use them.
Okay, why are you looking for a job in the first place?
Because I just quit my old one.
Huh.
That's right. I'm done writing for the New Atlantean. My last location shoot was a total train wreck.
This feels like
I'll
I'm
be
talking to like
damned if I
a
ever set foot in
rundown
my editor's
Jamie
office
Oliver.
again.
Well, what kind of skills are we talking about?
Well, I'm hard to kill, I'll tell you that much.
I'm hard
All
to
right in the
kill.
wilderness, too. Due to some unfortunate circumstances, I've had to get good at roughing it. I throw an all right
He's like
punch, too.
a Bear Grylls too.
You gotta know how to do that to make it long in journalism.
Word. So all of your skills are, you're good at knocking people out, you're good at staying alive, and you're good at cooking. That's okay. Fine. I'll give you a chance because that sounds
Look
stupid.
at you, making my day.
It just sounds so stupid that I
There's
want to have you on my
just
ship.
one more thing I'd like to discuss. My salary.
Your salary.
The New Atlantean paid their top talent well.
Well, how well?
I'm used to a certain lifestyle.
Sure. How about a discount for your biggest fan?
I'm not usually one to bargain.
Listen, well, you better bargain. You must not get around that much if you think anybody would pay that.
I know how
Easy
much I'm
shit.
worth. Too bad you don't. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate.
Does every town have their own like named NPC crew member? I pay well
That
too.
sounds like we have a deal, boss.
Oh yeah.
You'll love having me around.
I'm curious how it goes. Change Mickey Caviar's assignment to Boston? Yeah. That's where he deserves to go. Send him to Boston.
I'm gonna take a lap. Gotta sober up a little before I get to work. So long, boss.
Man, New Canada is gonna be filled with some weird fucking people. There's gonna be a lot of weird fucking people in Canada. Holy
having
fuck.
fun?
Yes.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
You won't regret it.
Get some and let loose. Bayou Private Reserve. A rare cognac was of old earth origin kept in a crystal vessel for decanter. Astro Lounge special sangria.
Yes?
Astro Sliders. Yo. Lounge special. Yo, okay, move. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay, I'll talk to
Ready
you.
to get zoned?
Yo, ready to get zoned?
Enjoy yourself. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you?
How do you know?
Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Wait, you're the guy
But
who
if
lost his
you're here
stuff.
for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Wait, so is Aurora illegal or not?
Not at the Astro Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And
From
once
those
you buy
Xenofresh
it, you can use
studies.
it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course.
Right. I'm definitely here to try the Aurora.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's set you up. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but
Well, how expensive?
let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yes, absolutely. What can you tell me about Administrator Bayou?
Oh, Ben and I are good friends.
Ben?
He personally gave me the job here at the Astro Lounge.
Ben Bayou? Ben Bayou.
He's a good
really.
man. Cares a lot about the citizens of Neon.
That's his name.
Making sure they're all employed and well taken care of. A real humanitarian.
And who created the music for this place?
Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
Oh my god, she's like hooked up on like drugs constantly. Anything on the menu that you recommend?
That depends on if you're hungry or thirsty.
Thirsty.
All right, well, I've got a couple of specialties of the house you might be interested in. First, there's our best seller, Sangria Astral, which is a curiously refreshing, fruit-infused red wine served in a commemorative bottle. But if your palate is a bit more refined, we have our Bayou Private Reserve. Painstakingly distilled cognac,
The one from Earth,
stored
right?
in the purest Arcturan crystal.
Arcturan
That
crystal.
enough? Or
Dude,
are you hungry as well?
We've moved beyond the diamond racket into Arcturan crystal racket. But what if I'm hungry?
A bit of a foodie, are we? I can't say I blame you. We're just as renowned for our cuisine here as
Which
we
is
are
crazy.
for our drinks.
I don't know a single club that's
First,
known for the
let
food.
me tempt
ever.
you with our melon caviar.
That
Delicate,
sounds disgusting.
salty spheres of melon, hydroponically grown in
Ew.
our private aqua garden. And to finish,
Yeah.
our lounge
That sounds
special
disgusting.
strip.
Yeah,
a
that sounds
grilled
disgusting.
soy-based steak served with a steaming side
Okay, that
of
sounds
chipped
good.
potatoes. It's delicious.
But
Anything there
but
sound appetizing? Or you looking for something else?
Okay, not the caviar melon. That sounds disgusting. But I'll take the steak
Of
though.
course.
Can I take a look at the menu? I'd like some details on. I'd like some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury
Wait, you also
and
sell penthouses?
sophistication
What?
you won't find anywhere else in the
How
Seven
you
Systems.
triple dipping?
And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away.
How? 235,000 credits. Tell me about the penthouse. What features does it offer?
Of course. The Sky Suite features an open design with an emphasis on luxury. Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows will give you a full view of the city's splendor.
I'd like to purchase the penthouse.
While your enthusiasm for the property is appreciated, you seem to be short on the credits required to purchase it.
I can't believe you can actually just buy a penthouse. I didn't even know that was possible. I guess housing is just a... I guess you don't need DLC for housing. Can I take a look at the menu, please?
Of course. Take your time.
Okay, what are these melons? What exactly does Aurora? 744? Jesus, you guys really are running a racket on Aurora.
Hope to see you again. Excuse me.
Now, if I talk to someone and I slow them down, how much funnier is it?
The music is amazing.
The key is you wanna pop the Aurora before you talk to someone, right? You wanna get zooted before you talk to someone. It's gonna be way funnier that way. It's also good for combat. VIP elevator. VIP balcony. Wait, what? Where's Borealis? Whoa.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll do it then if you're not willing to do your own job. Jesus. Okay, so I'm hidden here. Let me get some sliders. Who's staring at me? Who sees me? Sarah, move. Sarah, move. Who sees me? Wait, who actually sees me? Well, it's them. It's those NPCs down there. Bayou Private Reserve. Okay, so now we got a bunch of like really interesting drinks to like try. A jigger. Oh, the things that you use to like do your drink stuff or to do like tricks and stuff. I'm curious if any of these are really worth it long term for the special effects. But so what happened down here? Why is there an armed guard there? VIP booth. Oh, Kralabisk with steamed alien crawlers. This is such a dead VIP section. Like if...
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Sarah, we have to pay for the drugs somehow, okay? Where do you think all the money comes from? Walter hasn't given me a single goddamn advance. I'm not getting money from Walter, and I gotta pay my parents back home on New Atlantis. Sometimes you gotta steal to make a quick buck, okay? That's all I can do, Sarah. Wait. Make sure no one sees me first. Oh no, it's bugged. What's this? No. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, man, there's like some weird UI bugs where I'm like it's bugs like that, and because the game doesn't autosave often enough, you're like stuck. That's frustrating. I do all the stealing again. Gosh, Diane. Move, Sarah, move. I steal. That's Sarah. Move. You have to understand. In this relationship, okay? You
You
have
know
to let
that
me
doesn't
steal as
belong
much
to
as I want.
you, right?
Yes, I know. That's fine. It's mine now. Buy a private special. Chardonnay. Fancy ice bucket. Wine decanter. More Chardonnays. The bot didn't see me. Okay. Now we unlock this booth. It must be locked for a good reason, and something crazy must be behind here. I'm curious what. I'm curious if maybe this is like a secret quest or like a part of some quest that I could eventually do. Curious what's inside here. Or maybe it's for some future quests that I can't do yet, because it seems like there's nothing inside here at all. It seems absolutely useless, actually. You know what? It seems absolutely useless. Also, I'm very surprised that this game can handle having so many things out inside the world. Usually this like game, or like all their games, tend to struggle when you have like a million different things out like there. Like objects or like just things available for you to use, like grab and stuff like that. It usually tends to break apart. But here it seems to be handling it just fine. Or the physics would go wild and like stuff. Like, it's a surprisingly stable game if you think about it. Something I don't really expect from a Bethesda title is stability. And also, it's weird to be looking down at someone. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable wearing anything that's too revealing on the bottom, or like doing something in like a private room. Although I guess you shouldn't be doing anything inside of a private room. But if you have a private room, it just doesn't feel private when people can just look up and just witness you, basically. So, computer, unlock novice. Why? What's this? Imagine one of these must be related to the lost goods that someone had. Also, I can't believe this is the only puzzle game where it gets harder the more you like do it. Scheduling. This room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflicts. Ah. Good to know. Someone's gonna be in this room. And I think I know who. The big wig himself. Right? It just makes sense.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Sarah, we're gonna be able to afford all the Aurora
I'm listening.
that we want. Straight gear.
If you have any gear...
She doesn't understand, dude. I'm doing this for us. I have 55 Chardonnays. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder I was being held back. Jesus. Got like a million things. And I got a bunch of like pieces of clothing. Wait. Too many clothes. Clothes make the man. It's what people used to say all the time, which I still find stupid. It's like, what does that even mean? 11 exotic bottles. Jesus. Good luck, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Thank you for being my personal carrier. Carrier of goods. Who you?
Yes? What do you want?
Oh my god, it's Bayou. Wait. I should, right? I absolutely should. Let's try it. Well, hello, Mr. Bayou.
Yes? What's so important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule?
Since you're a Bayou, does that mean you own this entire city?
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response.
Right.
I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which
Sole
I just
property.
happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder.
Which you just
Now,
happen to be.
If you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question.
So you're in charge of Neon?
Not that it's any of your business, but yes. I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite?
What?
One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform.
Oh my god.
I love that one.
I know for sure his room has
We're
some dirty
done
secrets.
here.
I'm gonna find everything in your room. Look away, sir. I just want to steal your melon caviar. There's like someone downstairs who like sees me, and I don't know who.
No way!
Okay, somebody saw me from downstairs. It's too hard to steal from these rooms because they keep looking up. These rooms are the anti-theft rooms. I see why they have those weird windows now. It's specifically to dissuade you from crime. But it doesn't matter. We have what we came for. One, there's a booth that's going to be used by somebody. Some VIP that nobody seems to know the name of. And seemingly, it's the only computer with a schedule. I mean, it's the only room with a computer in it. It's strange. It's very odd to have just one room with a computer in it. But there's also some more booths over here. I'm curious what's inside here. Same old. Staff only. Well, nothing's stopping me. And I have the penthouse key now. Are you... You're Borealis. You're wearing that stupid suit. Oh my god. You're such a shill. You're such a shill. You're such a corporate shill. Why'd you wear this? Looks so dumb. I'll take it all though.
I can't be a...
Talk with Sarah Morgan.
Hell was that? Neon Security, you're under arrest.
Let me talk to Sarah.
Oh, you want to do this? Neon Security, drop your weapons.
So wait. I can never ever tell what she eventually wants to say to me if she's mad at me. Because the only way that she ever gets mad is if you do something really bad, like shoot someone, right? And she really hates that. Somebody sees me and I don't know who. Okay, well, wait. I never realized how creepy this is. He's watching his investment. Oh, that's so creepy, dude. And I can't take photos here. Why?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I don't want an autograph, actually.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph for a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
Okay, programming the beats? Wait, you guys dynamically program beats? Holy shit. No need to get so upset, come on.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Oh, can you please take off the suit? It looks so scary, dude.
My music slate's gone.
What?
Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
Really? Does using Aurora help you write your music?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know. If you listen.
Maybe she's aware of
Trick
it.
is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
That's actually really good. How'd you get started in the music business? And do you know anything about artifacts?
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping.
Really?
I was
At
pretty
15?
young,
That's
but with my
brave.
father as manager, he
Oh,
watched
okay.
me back.
Yeah, that's good.
4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy.
That is pretty crazy. And it's sweet that her father helped her.
Feeling the music?
I could help you find your slate.
Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
What exactly do you have in your music slate?
Songs, lyrics, poems. All of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down.
Why is the slate so important?
The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night. Which
Every
means
single night,
I can't
Jesus
repeat
Christ.
the same set over and over. I have to keep it real.
That's true. You always have to do something crazy. If it keeps the music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine.
Fine.
Anyway,
I'll eat the grapes
I
off
got
of
to
her.
figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
This is a weird sort of quest. Do you have any idea who would have taken you as your slave?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives.
Bad vibes
Only
and
a
long
matter of time
knives.
before you get cut.
I'm gonna say that next time.
Sound safe.
Listen, Bucko Fucko, you got bad vibes and long knives. I'm gonna take you out. Now it's fascinating because like, there's also that like guy. What's his name? The guy Marshmallow. I think. He makes like a bunch of cool songs, and that guy's only like 15 as well. It's crazy to me that like a bunch of people are like brave enough now to sort of like do that and like run their own shows. I remember when I was 15, I was very afraid of the world, and I was very afraid of like stepping out there into my own sort of space, which I regret to this day because I would have liked to have done my own cool stuff, but I was too afraid. And so it's crazy to me to see that her story is not necessarily so impossible to believe. There is actually a reality to it in real life. Specifically, it's if I didn't get his name right, it's that guy who Deadmau5 just said the craziest shit to for no reason. I don't know what Deadmau5 is smoking half the time. That guy has something wrong with him. It's just very strange. We're going to his penthouse. Yo. Okay. You can just residents will become hostile if I stay. Well, no one lives here, right? Plus, he's at the club. Currently at the club, so there's no one to stop me. He's currently at the club, so there's no one to stop me. Residents will become hostile if I stay. There's nobody here. Every time it pops, I get so afraid. There's no one here. He's gonna come back and be like, "Who the hell shot that?" Yo, bad people, bad jokes too. He likes bad jokes. He's exactly the kind of guy who I expected to like bad jokes. Terrible. I can't believe that I'm closer to him than to anyone else. Visit the St. Louis landmark, Bali. Server room. That's his bedroom. Where can I just sleep in his bed? I guess. Imagine you come home, and the guy who you were just talking to, who asked you like a question about who you were, is sleeping in your bed, and you're like, "What the I will have her rob his entire house of his stuff because I can't wait to take everything. He likes cola. You sicko. Open superfood paste. Not known for its taste. For someone so rich, I'm surprised he only eats superfood. If I was a megalomaniac, I would probably be ordering food every day. Wait, Jameson. Wait, this is a nice Jameson Finch. Finch? I'd probably order food like every single day. Not that it's a very smart choice, but I just, it's hard to be able to cook. Like, why spend time cooking every day when you can get the best food just delivered to you almost? Unless you're really good at cooking, in which case your food is probably the best food. But even then, I imagine you might want to eat like your own trash, right? Also, his penthouse sucks. Look at that. This penthouse actually sucks. Okay, so now if I fall asleep in his bed, what happens? If I fall asleep in his bed, what happens? Like, how funny would this be? How funny would this be? For him to come up and be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Aww. Can't sleep while trespassing. Imagine I get to take his place at some point. Trade lobby tower lobby. Floor access restricted. What? Oh no. Chat? Chat? I think I'm stuck. Is this is how it goes? Why is this restricted? I don't. Why are we stuck here? This is it. My run ends here? You're kidding me. Have I can't believe it almost. Okay, well, one of these saves must have been close. This one. Surely this must have been the one outside. Right? But I did quick save a lot. Just in case. Oh, man. You gotta wonder how they make this happen. There we go. Okay, super fan. There we go. So we came from the balcony. We have the quest, super fan, to go and find her. So we have the key. We can just leave and get everything going. We're not going to go back up into his penthouse because I don't think his penthouse is correctly designed for me to be there. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to find Bayu that early.
Ooh, that jump looks painful. Not doing that.
That guy's trouble.
Saburo Okadibo?
If you know what I mean.
Saburo? Wait, Saburo. You know who else's name is Saburo? What's his face? The main guy from Cyberpunk 2077.
Great place to blow off some steam.
I love blowing. I am indeed blown off steam for some platinum, actually. Sarah, cover me. Nice. A successful steal. I can't believe that always works every single time. What is a mag shot and a mag pulse? What is that?
These are some of the best guns money.
Hey,
Matthias
you
Durand.
look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, don't sweat it. I've got you covered.
Okay. You are?
I'm the guy that's about to stick enough firepower in your hands to punch holes in all your problems. And you'll still get home in time to cook dinner. It's all part of my patented 4-step process. You see? I sell you a weapon. You buy the weapon, you shoot the weapon, and you kill your target. Couldn't be simpler. And that's guaranteed.
4 steps. Yeah, and I kind of like guns, seriously.
Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, that was a good one.
Like that?
You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
Click, bang. Do you often talk to yourself loud?
Only when a steely-eyed weapons wonderkind like yourself graces my place.
He did see me, absolutely jacked. This is a hell of a sales pitch.
No. This isn't the sales pitch. This is a game changer.
A game changer.
Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates.
I'm imagining.
With nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds.
A few
You
hundred?
wouldn't even break a sweat.
Oh.
You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity.
Wow.
And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride.
Okay, I'm actually
So
down.
what do you say?
Sure. All you sell a Core Connect weapon?
Of course. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech. You point, you fire, the target's vaporized.
This guy could sell me a bag of horse shit and I buy it. Well, I say I'm ready to buy some guns.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way.
Oh, yeah. You always is this amped up?
You think this is amped up? You should see me after I take a hit of Aurora. Maybe chase it with a couple cans of blend.
Then I'm really amped up.
Once I start flying, I could sell a mag launcher to your grandmother. Skills, baby. It's all about the skills.
The skills, baby. It's all about the skills. I love him. I actually love his personality so much. What can you tell me about core kinetics?
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind?
Right.
Okay. Now, core kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that.
Holy shit, he's
Nothing
good.
else
He's
even
so
comes
good.
close to eclipsing our daily
Dude, he's
mag
so good.
Think I'm bullshitting you. Buy one of our guns. Slap in a magazine. Squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy.
No sensation.
Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good.
Damn, I'm good. What exactly is MagTech?
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet.
Yeah.
Some folks call them rail guns, but I
You sell
personally
rail
hate
guns?
that
The
name.
dog.
This ain't no steam train. This is MagTech. And it'll put holes in concrete.
If you just said railgun, I'd like you saying railgun makes me want to buy it more than like
Every
MagTech.
weapon comes with our target destruction guarantee.
Guarantee. Yes, sir. Guarantee. Oh my god. Magnetic rails. Mag shot, mind tear, poison storm. Jesus. Dude, you drive a hard bargain. I ain't got the money for this actually. I'm broke. I'm broke as a motherfucker. Let's sell these though. I don't give a damn about these. Ooh.
Plenty of choice.
I would like to sell some more though. Well, I'll get the money
need
eventually.
firepower. You know where to find us.
You've got
Open up.
something for me? Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, open up. Wait, you don't have any guns, right? Wait, yeah, you do.
I'd be happy to.
How come you only show me the non-gun? Oh, but it's all stolen goods, right?
Maybe another time.
What
Yeah?
did get so fast? Okay, I need a railgun. I literally don't care.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to steal a railgun, Sarah. Jeez. Mag shear, mag pulse. How'd you like a gun? Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me! Oh! We're in an office. Yo.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Iron. What if there's just iron lying around? What?
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment. I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Yes. Of course. I'll talk to your secretary as soon as you look away, ma'am. Why can I hack this? I'm assuming this is all for like some weird quest that I'm going to eventually come up through at some point. Oh. At least I imagine. Because it doesn't make sense to just have all this cool stuff just lying around here. Okay, so this one's easy. Like this and like this. I can't believe I had to undo that one, but oh well. Announcements. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Why is it locked? There's nothing secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Carrier of the Cosmos. 7.5 millimeter white hot. Okay, I can sell a bunch of things now. Also, how is he running the ad campaign when the guy downstairs is clearly... I mean, how's the guy downstairs running the ad campaign when she's clearly the
This
the
is some
executive?
serious firepower.
Yes, firepower, yes. I can't afford it. And what sucks is I really want to afford it. Because it's a railgun. It's my first time seeing an actual railgun that I can hold with my hands. That's because there's more types of guns. We haven't found like a new type of gun in so long. So I've just been stuck in New Atlantis.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now.
Okay.
Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
What's a conduction grid? What's the conduction grid?
See that big yellow thing that's draped over almost the entire city? That's the grid, or what the locals call the span.
Why don't we just solve the
Besides
span?
looking like some sort of madman's modern art piece, it's actually the main source of the city's power.
Right. Tori, would it be nice?
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour
Genadine.
staff too. Look,
Genadine.
I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all.
I can solve
I'm
the problem
afraid
for
that
some money.
things aren't going terribly well around here.
Listen, I can solve some money. I can solve your problems for some money, because then I need the money to buy a railgun. Why are you solving with this kind of sensitive information?
Why? Because I'm sick and tired of putting on a corporate face and pretending that nothing's wrong.
Because you're
It's do or die time around here. We can either spin our wheels forever or worse, go under completely.
Right. If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest.
I got you.
The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago.
Damn.
And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation.
75 years?
At this point, the money we're taking in
You
as a
haven't done
power
anything new.
utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Oh. Are you in charge around here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
And the conduction grid is Genadine's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid.
Damn.
Genadine needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever. Or worse.
Or worse. Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right?
Yeah.
The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division.
Oh my god,
I
it's
swear to you,
nepotism.
the man doesn't know the first thing about
I can
power
kill him if you
systems
want.
or electromagnetic technology.
Why do you care so much about what happens to
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees.
Damn.
If Genadine goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut in a restructure? My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
He's actually a very morally strong person. How did Brayson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayu clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
So you don't have much of a choice?
None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Listen. I don't know if Administrator Bayu will actually do anything. I mean, what exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayu is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genadine as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayu might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
You are so stupid. You're actually the dumbest person ever. You do understand that if he got here because of nepotism, that he wants him here for a reason, right? Why would he want to put him here into such a prestigious role with no training? It's too simple for a man of his stature. Barry, send. Barry, send.
You know what? You're absolutely
send.
right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground.
Yeah, full send.
Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this.
No worries. You're probably gonna get fired, so don't think
for
me
a
out.
long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
He's gonna get fired, and I'm probably never going to see him again. Why aren't there conduction grids in every major city?
That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genadine has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has ever been announced.
Public? Can you tell me how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
The only word that I really understood was rectifier because it's really close to the word rectum. Where did Genodyne get that start?
Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the original designer of the conduction grid, Felicia Corbin.
Who spells their name? Who spells Felicia?
It took her almost 25 years to get the conduction
There's
grid up
no...
and running.
Nobody spells Felicia.
That was Genodyne's first
Felicia, please.
and last major success. It was great speaking with you.
You're gonna lose your job. Since you're gonna lose your job, I'm gonna try to steal as much as I can. Street Java coffee cup. Godspeed and good luck. I'll never see you ever again. Random NPC with a cool name.
The way things are looking at Genodyne, might be time to polish up my resume.
You're an executive. What do? You should have been a scientist.
What?
Someone useful.
I'm working here.
I'm working here. What are you doing?
Are you supposed to be here?
No.
You know, I
I'm
went to
actually
chef
not.
school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I don't care. Close it, lock it up. Master level lock. I can easily do this. I'm assuming this is the CEO's place. Or their room at least. Was that the best option? No, it was not. This was the best option. Say 4 and 3, which is not that. See? Not, but then, because I saved the 1, I can do the bottom ones easier. That's why you shouldn't skip ahead too much. There we go. So, this one can go up here. Somehow. Oh god. Like this, then like this. Then this 3. There is a 3, but actually no, it doesn't fit. This one needs to be like a 2. Wait. Oh, this is so hard. So the 2 actually goes up here, I think. The 1 goes up here. So this was correct. It's just that this 3 actually goes here, actually. And then this bottom one takes these 2 with a 1. And then this one takes like this and the 1. Man, master level locks get so hard after a while. That last clip, meaning with Bayou. Evidence, what? Carrier of the Cosmos.
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
Uh-oh.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
Oh my god.
If Genodyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
True.
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Genodyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Oh god. Dude, did you send the email?
So satisfying, isn't it?
Dog, did you send the email? If you sent the email, I'm so goddamn sorry. Oh, he's not gonna make it, is he? Oh, he's not gonna make it. Oh no. Oh no. If he sent the email, pretty soon the police are gonna break in and just take him out for a small walk. Just a short walk around town. I can't believe I already failed this. Well, there goes what is it? There goes the HR person. There goes HR. The fastest HR death of all time. Notifications. Automate update failed. Security remedy. Update available. Okay. What? Okay. Hey, G Nishida, can I talk to you for a moment? Maybe you don't want to do this. Yo.
Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
Oh god, I just killed
Are you
someone.
lost?
I should have known. Like, I should have really thought about it and like realized like he's going to die. I'm such a fool. He's so dead and there's no way for me to change my choices. I'm so sorry. Good luck. It was nice knowing you. Pick 30 locks, easy. Wait, so now that I'm maxed out on security, what does that give me? Like, do I get to do more with the skill or is it done? rank up. No, I mean, I could rank up, but it's like level 4 sucks. I can spend the
Haven't
key
met
to
our CEO, Mr. Harada? Me either.
Mr. Harada? Yeah, it's never around, mate. So there's evidence.
Excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What is this evidence for? Listen, G, I'm so sorry. You're going to die. And I'll never see you ever again. I'm sorry. Cult Corp. I can't believe that I basically killed him. Yo. But also, it makes sense that he set up like a fake thing just for his brother to like work. But I'm telling you right now, if your siblings can't do it, you can't help them, right? Like, I wouldn't want my brother, for instance, to help me if I couldn't like cut it. Like, you have to let people fail to learn, to succeed. Failure is a way of learning and like growing. Hey, Clover, I had to talk to you actually.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
I'm not okay. That's not exactly the greeting I was expecting.
Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor.
What?
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over.
What debt?
My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for my
No,
outburst.
why would you call yourself Chloe? The name Clover is way cooler. Why does Mr. Okadigbo hire people to represent him?
I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father.
Your father?
Someone who has a
Who
lot
runs this company?
less patience than I do.
Damn.
Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. So I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again.
An apology isn't necessary.
That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really
The Mining League,
thrown me
I
off
saw
my
that building.
game.
I see. What's the Neon Mining League?
It's a shop over in Akuchi Market.
Oh,
you know,
Akuchi
the
Market,
plaza
yo,
next to
I'm down to
Ryujin
go.
Tower?
Yes,
They
I do.
sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts.
Must be a hell of a mess to cause this fuss.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor.
Why are you
I've
telling me
given
this?
him more than enough
By the
time
way,
to
it's
try and
illegal
come
for
up
you
with
to like
money.
talk about this.
My
I'm
father's
assuming.
patience is running out.
Because it's like a
Frankly, I
business
don't know
deal,
how much
you know?
longer I can stall.
To be fair, I've never understood why game characters will tell you things that are like that you're not privy to. Like, it's not like in real life. If somebody walks up to the receptionist of like a company, she can just hire them to fix like a problem for her. Like, no one would ever do that, you know? Are you in charge of the South Court Neon office?
For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set up by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he
Right.
shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work.
Sounds like an asshole. Why should I call you Chloe?
Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover.
But it's such
I
a
mean,
nice
seriously,
name.
Clover?
It's such a
Our
nice name.
family's Irish, for God's sake. Don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose
That
with
is
that
okay.
name.
That's true.
Haha,
That is
very
pretty funny.
Dad.
That is kind of funny. Okay, now that I think about it, that's kind of funny. Would you mind telling me more about your father?
Niall. Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you.
Yes, the multi-million credit crutches do help a lot. Mind telling me a little bit about
We're a
Kelcorp?
tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills.
I mean, it's probably more functional too, aside from Genodyne. Maybe I can assist you in recovering Mr. Okadibo's debt.
You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you.
I do like collecting money. It's kind of you to stick a firm in the first place.
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo.
Wait, you don't by first name?
He's one of the
Interesting.
nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me.
Oh.
Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
Wait, she was gonna use she was gonna use her like trust fund money for him. Okay, are you personally involved with him?
That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional. If you don't mind.
They're totally dating. I'll talk to him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary.
Damn.
And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
I wish I could say that, but my last name is very sort of like everywhere. Wait, I can find her diary. I can. How did Mr. Okadabo rack up so much debt?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have.
Right.
Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans.
Wait a minute, that's actually
he
true.
Intended to cater
Wait a
to
minute.
travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man.
Right. Yes, mining on a world that is completely ocean does sound awful. When you think about it, I'm surprised that humanity even made a home here. Where's your diary? I'm assuming you keep your diary somewhere hidden.
I have
Sarah?
something I need to discuss with you.
That you need to discuss with me. Okay. This may be the major discussion.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
What happened? I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious?
Yes, you've been right.
I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll
Wait.
never be able to put this to rest.
Oh, can we go? How? You know what? How would traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to rest?
The last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that.
Understandable.
One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Wait. Your old campsite? What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
Demolished. All the Dauntless escape shuttles were damaged?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
Maybe I should invest in shuttles in my ship, if you even can. They're taking a shuttle, you're lucky you made it safety. You never told me where you ended up after the battle.
What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still,
Survivor's guilt.
I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
How did you become the head of Constellation with so many terrible choices? You took one hell of a chance.
I had no other choice.
What are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard.
Oh.
It should give us an idea where it went down.
Where they all died.
That's if
Where you killed them.
scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
And what do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
I wonder if Vasco also has his own character arc, right? Like, now that I'm going through Sarah's character arc, could I do Vasco's? And could I have him, like, take me back to his old base on, like where he was originally found? And what would Barrett's look like? What is everybody's character arcs? And how much of this is actually there? I'll set course to Cassiopeia system. We need to get you back there to face the demons. Do you think putting this to rest will get you back on your feet? I'll set course to... Do you think putting this to rest will put you back on your feet?
Don't worry, it's not as though I'm coming apart at the seams. It's the conversations we've been having. They dredged up these old memories, and they're a burden.
That's because you'd never really let go. I'll set course to the Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I've tried to talk to him multiple times. I have seen so many... I've always gone to his office and I'm like, what is the point of him being here? Now I see why. I'm setting tension between you and Admiral Logan.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
What are friends for? Crusades are my specialty. Members of Constellation stick that your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
Aww. That's... man, this is such a heavy, story for her. Jesus Christ. What are you expecting to find in Cassiopeia?
Besides bad memories? I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. Not yet.
I didn't expect today's play session to basically devolve into the Sarah show. Or evolve into the Sarah show. But I'm liking the angle that it's going for, especially now that we're just a normal crew member relationship, right? I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
It's because I love you, Sarah. How many times have I said this? How many times have I said this exact same thing to her in all of these dialogues? I'm pretty sure I've said the same line 7 times now.
I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
And then I turn around and I blast someone in the face.
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
Understandable. What about Aja?
Traveling out here with you, I've discovered that friendships change by circumstance.
Yeah.
I worked closely with Aja on long space voyages, so we became friendly.
You became friendly.
When she quit,
not friends. See that? Friendly,
ended.
not friends.
But I'm certain at this point, even if you and I were separated by a great distance, we'd never lose touch.
Yep. See that? There are different types of it. You can easily be friendly with anybody, but to be friends, no way. Well, that ends today.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do.
By the way, she's my boss.
I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
She considers me a friend. She is undismissible. Fuck! God damn it. Fine, we'll do this after I get the diary, okay? In memoriam. Okay, well, Sarah, god damn it. Well, now I want to get rid of her because now it's dude, she's in the way now. I can't get rid of her until we're done. Damn it. Okay, what's this quest called again? No, Tata Saburo. Well, I mean, that's hard luck. Look at it.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Yes.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break
Sorry,
at my
I'm
desk
busy at the
listening
moment.
to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Hey, stick to targets that
More
shoot
like one
back,
of those
okay?
months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks. Hey.
Howdy.
Now, I can't believe people would
for a
eat at
cup
their
of coffee
desks
right
with
about
their
now.
mouth open. I actually hated. Permanently grants the recipe for the Chem O2 shot, yo. I did have a coworker who was
Sorry,
very
I'm busy at the moment.
he had to eat at his desk. Well, he didn't have to, and I told him a lot. You probably you don't have to eat at your desk, dude. But he always felt obligated to, right? So very often I would ask him to go out to lunch to get him out of the office because I'm like, dude, it looks so painful to see you there. It's like squirreling away trying to hide. Some people don't really have the Can you look away, please? I'm trying to cause crime. Oh, it's already open. Show shipping status. It's why it's like... But I've also known some people who are very sort of, bad. Wait, who are you? Employee. Why is there? I have to admit this business with Saburo keep me up at night, and see how something to wear on him, personally and professionally. Saburo's a good and honorable man. Well, I won't allow him to accept my money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Yep. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. Yep. All he wants is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. Because he's a financial partner, you can offer him some direction. Someone who has the best interest at heart. I won't lie and give him my position. There may be a conflict. With my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Optional. Tell Saburo about Clover's feelings. Is that a breach of trust? Maybe not. But I'm willing to do it anyways just to see what happens.
I ended up at Electro. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
Now, that one coworker that I had who would like be very, I guess, callous about people's desires. Like he really would be, I guess, too. Like he was known for watching Netflix on speaker in the middle of like people trying to do work and trying to think. And mind you, it was an office of programmers where we're all trying to like what? Why did it just say speak to New? I'm not in New Atlantis, where we were all trying to figure out, you know, how to solve very difficult problems, and he would just be sort of like there. So I've seen both sides of it. One where it's like somebody who like doesn't feel like they have a choice, and so you have to like break them out of the shell and let them eat like comfortably. The other where it's like they really don't give a damn about you, and that person was eventually let go eventually. But it does happen. It does happen.
I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Okay. Are you really though? What if I want to buy?
This is a Stroud Eklund business offices. We don't do sales here. If that's what you're looking for.
It's Eklund.
Feel free
Wait.
to look around. Stroud Eklund is the peak of ship manufacturing design.
Hey, what's your take on Neon's problems? Wait, your husband?
Interesting question. Neon is the ultimate playground for people who have money. And that means we exhaust ourselves sabotaging each other. It's fun, but a huge waste. Right. Stroud Eklund, as a company, doesn't believe in restraint, but sometimes I wonder if Neon's lack of a moral authority isn't hurting everyone. Even us.
This is Walter, his wife. What does Stroud Eklund make exactly?
Originally, both the Stroud and the Eklund corporations made consumer goods. Anything and everything a person could want. But after my husband and I married and merged the companies, we decided to make our mark on interstellar travel.
Walter Stroud,
and
Issa
now
Eklund.
the brand is nearly synonymous with starships. I still get questions from reporters wanting to know just how we pulled that transition off. And my answer is always the same. Money solves everything.
You know, I imagine she has similar views on like, you know, being the wallet that Walter does, right? Where they're much more grounded and aware of their like power and like what it and the opportunities that it gives them. I know your husband.
Well, I should hope so. He and I are very famous.
What? No, that's not how I know your husband. He's my co-worker, actually. Can you imagine that? Your husband, the CEO, is my co-worker.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Jesus Christ, God.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
It's neon.
It's an honor to be a part of the Stroud Eklund team.
Okay, you guys have the exact same. You guys are like AI, dude. I'm hidden. I'm hidden, by the way. Wow. I'm so hidden that I can't see anything. Crazy. Announcements. It's all the same, so what's the point of this?
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Well, it's not a crime, you can't see it, right?
Whoa. I'm working here.
What? I'm working there? Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Executive offices. Who are you?
I could talk spacecraft modules all day, but I have a mountain of reports to complete.
Why is she standing? Like, why is the CEO standing and she's here? Look away. We're in. Check the files, coachman. Did you pick credits? Okay, good. Wait, this isn't even your office. I know what you're up to. The CEO obviously has her office there, and you should be in the other room. Weird. Xenofresh Corporate HQ. What about this?
Move along.
Oh, fishy. Fishy. Fiscal quarter. Fiscal quarterly reports.
Welcome to Xenofresh, the pride of Neon.
Yes, I hear you guys do illegal stuff constantly.
Welcome to Xenofresh. How can I help you today?
Is it true Xenofresh manufactures Aurora?
The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass.
I knew it.
To produce Aurora.
It's just like a Futurama episode. We're getting high on fish.
We have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
What's it like to work for Xenofresh?
Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayou dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel.
Right. Bayou, the guy who sent his bumbling brother to the other company.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Job application computer. Why work at Xenofresh? Xenofresh is one of the oldest, most profitable corporations on Neon. That's why Xenofresh team is. There are currently no job openings. That's weird. Okay. Cool.
Working at Xenofresh is amazing. I mean, come on, free Aurora. What other corp can beat a perk like that?
What? That's like saying it's like really great to work for the FBI because you get free cocaine. Same energy. Same energy. I love working for the FBI. You get free cocaine.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Sorry,
If
busy
you'll
at the moment.
excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Yes, are you the CEO? Wait.
Is this really necessary? I have to be somewhere important.
But Libby, I've spoken to your girlfriend. Look away. Look away. Look away.
You're not a plate of croissants.
A plate of what?
Croissants. I had commissioned a special order of baked goods for our next board meeting. It's called sarcasm. Read the room, for God's sake.
This could be the strangest way of saying hello that I've ever heard.
If you aren't delivering the food that I ordered, then why don't you simply say so? That foolish girl up front must have allowed you back here.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to have a bit of a chat with her later.
Oh no, I just could have walked in honestly.
I'm really quite busy. If you're not here on Xenofresh business, I'm going to have to ask that you leave.
Who are you?
My name's Libby Groth, and I am the CFO of Xenofresh Fisheries. And since I answer directly to Administrator Bayou, I hope you aren't here to cause any sort of trouble. The last thing I need right now are more protests and complaints to deal with.
I imagine Bayou must have his hands in every company. And that everyone at the top, the CEO, they're all fake names that is actually him. What's the purpose you have to deal with?
Everything under the sun, from unfair business practices to reported bad working conditions to the price of Aurora. We're the #1 most successful corporation on Neon, so we're obviously a huge target of opportunity for slander and false accusations. Everyone's looking for a free handout or a tiny piece of the massive success that we've accomplished. Well, I'll tell you the same thing I tell them before I have them escorted out. It's not going to happen. Not on my watch. Are we done here?
Yes, sorry for bothering you. I didn't mean to bother someone so esteemed and insufferable.
If you're looking
like
for
you.
Aurora, you're in the wrong place. Try the Astral Lounge.
God, everyone here is insufferable. By the way, you're getting fired. Sorry about that. My bad. Okay, what is a Slayton Aerospace? What? Wait, aerospace? This is the rooftop, isn't it? It would be weird to have it not be the rooftop. Also, I knew it. The elevator is not a real elevator. Yo. Oh, hello,
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Why do you have a level? What happened? Sarah, what did you just do? Sarah, what the hell did you just do? What did you break? Sarah, what did you do?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
Why are they like? Why are they
They're
evil?
a problem.
Wait, why are they evil? It's not a crime to kill them, right?
Let's do this.
Why are they evil? What?
Switching to a new target.
Wait, why is Sarah okay with this? Why is Sarah fine with me killing them? What? Huh? Sarah, you're fine with me doing this? You usually hate when I kill these people. Usually. But why were they like angry in the first place? Like they were all like evil immediately. Strange. Such a weird fight to be in. This is so weird that I'm allowed to just do this. What?
Let's do this. What the? They're gone.
I don't get it. Wait, I don't get it. Well, okay, wait. Why are they? Okay, wait. I opened fire because I saw that they were red. But I don't know if that was a good choice. Let's just take it slow. Let's take it slow. See, why is everybody immediately coded as like angry? Like, why am I allowed to kill all of them? I'm so curious. Low.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
I see. Thanks. I didn't even have to kill you for it. Wow. Well, that's a lot better than what I expected.
Hoping. I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently.
Layoffs. Alarm. Only authorized personnel can use this. What? Cyber and the Cypher. Yes, another one.
Slayton sure takes his security seriously. I don't know whether to feel safe or nervous.
Mrs. Slayton. Gate control. Mrs. Slayton, why the hell are you doing this? What is going on with Mrs. Slayton? I think I'm here way too early. There has to be some kind of quest tied to all this, and I'm here way too early. Has to be. It just seems odd, no? Look, hidden. As if I'm not supposed to be here. That bot is gonna spot me. I don't know why the bot would tell me, but I guess it's a corporate chill. What a weird place to be in. We can do this, I guess. Well, this is also good, actually. Also, I don't know what happened to the music. It's like dead quiet now. It's just kind of like freaky, actually. It's very freakishly quiet. It's uncomfortably quiet, actually. Elevator maintenance control. Why? Okay, I feel like I'm here way too early. I don't think they expected players to be here this soon. Something's very, very wrong. Because everyone's hostile by default, and I don't know why. Okay, I got the access code. Okay, well, that was easy. I mean, I already had the access code, but sure. Get the pick. Can I get the pick, please? 1. 2. I'm assuming that at some portion of a quest, we come here to try and get an artifact of some kind that this guy's probably holding, right? Slayton Aerospace. And I'm assuming it's because he's a competitor to Stroud Eklund. Walter Stroud, the guy who's in the Constellation, who runs his own company who like deals with this stuff. That's my assumption, at least. That's how I'm assuming that the story is trying to shake up to. But I've kind of broken everything, and so I don't think the game knows what to like do. Because it's definitely giving me some strange interactions.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know, sir.
Leave before I make you.
Okay, sorry.
Get out now. Yeah?
What's so special about this place? Gate control. What's so special about this place? Why are they so upset if I'm inside there?
Get out now.
Okay, sorry. Whoa! Okay. I don't know what this place is, but I'm assuming I'm here way too early. Which is funny to me that they even have this like bug. Because I imagine who wouldn't want to go to Neon early just to do some drugs, right? Seems weird that they wouldn't expect people to just show up in this place. But now that I'm here, like, what's supposed to happen? Like, I'm scared of doing this more because I know Bethesda games tend to often bug out. But I really want to see what happens if we just go up now. Walk up the stairs, or we take the elevators, like anything. So curious. Events. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, who's up here? Through pipe. Door locked expert. What? And also, why is it so quiet here? That's the other thing that's weird about this place. It's so unearthly quiet. There's nothing here. Strange, almost. I'm assuming it's fine for me to be here. If not, I'll just kill them. It's whatever. Great. If I'm not supposed to be here, I'll just kill them. It's whatever. The learned astronomer. Yeah, it's fine to me. Yeah, it's fine for me to be here. It's fine.
This is a private office.
I know it's a private office. I'm just here to hang out. Is there a problem with me just coming to hang out? Listen. It's either that or I kill all of you.
You're not supposed to be here. Just
It's
leave,
either that.
okay?
It's
This
either
is a
that or I
private
kill you
office.
guys.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Weird. Okay.
Hey. You're not supposed to be here.
Okay. Sorry, Jesus. God, he's just a bloodthirsty. Wow. Slayton utility key. Okay. Well. I see how this kind of goes. How do you get a ladder up here?
You expecting me to jump down after you?
That's what I was hoping. Yes, sir. Jeez. So how do I climb up there now? Wait, so there's a utility key. Why is there a utility key? What? Why would there be a utility key?
Just leave, okay?
There's no utility door. Or is there? Look at that.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace.
I'm dead. You wouldn't have to have a utility closet, would you? What? The music is all gone. Like, everything's just weird in this place. Like, something is weird about this map. I don't know if the game... I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet or not, but something's really weird here, guys. The worst part is, because the game is like still roughly kind of new, it's hard to find things without seeing spoilers. Certain like UESP is usually a really good wiki. You get Skyrim stuff without spoilers. But in this case, there's no USP. There's a UESP, which is like the top tier wiki for this game. But it's not fully complete, and so like all the spoiler stuff is still kind of like showing. Like it's hard to just like read it almost without getting spoiled. I'm dead. Oh, I need to get up there somehow. What is this picture? Jesus Christ. There's something weird here. I need to get up here and see what's up. I'm willing to spend a skill point into my jump pack skill to see, or at least just to kill everyone and just to see what's up.
You don't belong here. Last warning. Get out now.
I'm out. I'm out. There's another vent over there. There are 2 different vents. Huh? So, an alarm has been raised, but it's not what you expect from an alarm. Like, something is illegal about this place, but I don't know what. What's so weird about this place? Why am I not allowed to be here? Unless this is maybe it's a part of like the House of Verbrune or something. Maizana project data. Protected by Seshat encryption, authorized as only property of Maizana project. All content exclusively owned and controlled by Ryujin Industries. Oh, is this what I would have done if I had to do the Ryujin stuff? I'm assuming this is all related to my job at Ryujin Industries. Okay, I think I know why now.
One chance to back off. Now.
I'm backing off. Sorry. I'm backing off. This is all related to my job at Ryujin Industries, if I can ever get there. I see now. I'm assuming Ryujin Industries is all about corporate espionage then. Which means that they're marked wrongly as hostile because I started the application. I'm assuming that that's why. I started the application, I did finish it, but because the game thinks I've done it, it's like starting me out. I was like ready to play. Let's go to Ryujin Tower then, I guess. Where's Ryujin? Oh wait, mine is there. Terrible. The voltage. Where's mine is there? Huh? Where is the Miners League? Oh, here we go.
Interesting.
Listen, Saburo. I know someone who loves you.
I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
You know, it is actually not a bad business plan of like, you know, people flying in.
Hey there.
Probably need like stuff to like run their ships anyways. Cesium. Holy shit, exotic. Antimony. Dysprosium. Oh, this guy's crazy stuff. Wait. I need like a bucket to put on his head. Wow.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
What?
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more.
50%? Jesus
you should be
Christ.
happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring
But wait,
at
why are you
doors.
buying this stuff in the first place if you can't even use it?
I
What?
cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Take it easy.
Have it your way.
Like I don't know.
Stop by today.
I don't know why she's trying to like buy things in the first place if she's not gonna use it to mine on this planet that has nothing to mine.
Welcome.
She's so like I
my
don't know,
friend.
up her own ass.
It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
She's gonna try to flip it actually. Well, What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all
I'm a
shapes and
slow
sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship.
Business can't be that bad.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai.
That is the dumbest
I
thing
am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Without any help, what will happen to you?
I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate.
Oh my god. In like those capsule hotels, yeah. Perhaps I could help, actually.
That would be a blessing, my friend. But I wouldn't want to impose.
No, let me know. Why do you think you aren't getting much business?
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world.
They're not wrong.
I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price.
Is there anything else? Is there anything I can do to help save your store?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing.
Okay.
If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
I'm willing to do this first to see what happens. Can you tell me more about this last edition business plan?
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must band together and help each other out.
Would you unify? Would you call this a union, Saburo? We don't use these words here, okay? At Amazon, we don't use the useless.
Together. It would benefit us all.
Without any help, what will happen to you?
I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets unsure.
What? He said the same thing, but in a different word.
Perhaps I can avoid such a fate?
Yes, that sounds simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know.
Right. I'd like to see what you have to sell.
Certainly, my friend.
Yeah, what you got? What you got? What you want? What you got? What you got? Why do you have guns? Oh, so you can use arc welders to mine. That's good to know. Dog, what do you have to sell? Dog, all you have is just materials. Clover McKenna offered to pay off your debt to Kelcorp.
Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept.
Why?
It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
My brother in Christ, you do understand, okay? And I want to tell you this, okay? That if you die, you're probably going to die on the streets here, okay? This city sucks. And also, if someone's offering you like $1 million, you should just take it. Is there any hope to save the business?
It has been a struggle, my friend. I'm hoping that some last-ditch efforts will help turn things around. But I don't have much time. The clock is ticking and the debt is mounting.
Read this. Might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Aha. Oh, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen.
Oh.
Look at me. My palms are
You're going to use it against her.
Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Yo, are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her.
Yes!
I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
I love matchmaking people.
Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
I love matching people. I'm so glad that I gave her diary to him. You don't mind, right, Sarah? You don't mind that I did that, right? That I gave the diary over? I'm sure she doesn't mind. I'm sure she doesn't mind. Oh, yeah. Did I feel so good for doing something that she didn't want me to like do? God, it feels so good to be bad.
Yeah, what?
Cross promotion. Saburo has a cross promotion opportunity for you if you're interested.
Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that.
What? He has a cross opportunity if you
Not
want.
interested.
He has a cross opportunity.
I don't need it. Not interested. I don't need it. Not interested. All right, buzz off. Busy.
I know what to do. What if I reverse pickpocket him? You can't reverse pickpocket? With what? Wow. You know, I guess it makes sense with the new system, but it does mean that you just can't do it anymore.
If it's too hot,
I want some
always
business.
happy to.
I'm not. You're not taking my money. I'm taking your money. Actually, I need to sell a bunch of these. Especially these things. Stolen artworks. Get less than the item was worth. Oh my God! You have nothing to your name. That's good. Thanks. Bye.
If you find anything else.
I have 10 stolen artworks. Holy cow! That's a lot of stolen artworks. Now, I really love the idea that I gave her diary away, and that was the solution. Now he knows to like open his heart to her, and also just kind of use her love for him, which I don't know if that's really right or wrong, but he should have been using the money in the first place because, like, dude, like, if someone offers you money, you should probably just like take it, okay? Life is hard. If they're willing to give you a leg up, then it means that the money that they were going to give you was a fraction of what they actually had, and they were going to give it's not gonna hurt them. But it's gonna benefit you immensely.
Clover, lovely day for it.
Saburo agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
By the way, I gave away your diary.
Thank you again for your help. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
You know what's crazy? I guess she has no real care about it, right? She will only know when she finds the diary missing. And she'll assume that she left it somewhere. Then all of a sudden, Saburo says, listen, he convinced me. I love you. And it's like, well, okay. It's like, where did that come from? Right? Like, she'll have no clue. Crazy. What other business? I'm assuming Terra, maybe Enhance wants it? I don't know. Do you want the flyers or no? Yo.
It's a perfect day for a different you.
Had you been working in Enhance? Valentina
When I
Guerrero.
arrived, she's helped me out.
Okay, business opportunity.
I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Okay. No worries.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm
Hey, still
always
bad?
ready to help.
No. Okay. There's only a handful of business left. There's only 4 here, and I know at least 3 of them. So there's one more that I don't know, and it might be Terra Brew. But for sure the Emporium, maybe Terra Brew. I'm not really sure about Terra Brew, but we'll see.
Hi, thanks for choosing.
Nope. I'm assuming they don't have an owner. Because Terra Brew is like a franchise, right? The owner is just whoever runs it, and they just stay at home or something. Okay, you really need to fix the shelves up. Yo.
Yes. Can I help?
Cross promotion with Saburo. You in?
Oh. Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
These are the best ways. Holy shit, I want the statue. Realistically, those are the best things to do too. When you run your own business by yourself, I can't imagine why people don't do more cross-promotional stuff with like other smaller businesses here. It seems like a nice way to like drum up support across the board almost. A very simple way to sort of bring money across to everybody. The best part is, you get to know your people in your space around you who aren't even competitors because you're all dealing in the different
Plenty
thing.
of supplies.
Saburo.
Business could always be better. I'll take that.
Saburo, I just want you to know you're
Thanks for stopping by.
dealing with the bottom of the barrel. These guys really don't have much to them. But I imagine that more cross-promotional stuff like really helps a lot. Even like smaller, like non-business stuff that like kind of isn't like a traditional business that you expect. Like you know, if you're like an artist or something and you cross-promote with someone like cool like whatever thing.
Welcome to the Hotel
Saburo.
Volai. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Stuff like that helps you at least get more.
Enjoy your visit to
I hate the term, but it really is exposure. It really is exposure. Like more people know who you are now. Neon Fisher.
Submit your application now.
No, that's the Trade Authority. Mining League. Epside. Huh? What does that read? I can't read that. Neon Tactical. Jesus Christ. Dog.
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't a miner. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Can you stop confusing your robot, man?
Get it? Yeah, you get it, Sticks. You're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
How do you get your own robot? That thing looks so sick. Wait, I already have my own, sorry.
What can I get you?
Hey.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them.
How many people buy like steel guns? What are you afraid I'm going to do? That's not for the shitty present. What are you afraid I'm going to do?
Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances.
You seem troubled. I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks. He runs our, complaints department.
Right. There's a quest involving you, actually. Who Sticks?
See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Sticks. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper.
You won't have any complaints with me from me. I'm here to spend credits.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Sticks like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit.
But that's what you would do.
Look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis.
Oh, that's a graffiti.
If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
You know you're anthropomorphizing a robot, right? By the way, Saburo.
Don't need it. Don't want it. Take it somewhere else.
God, you're such a loser. Why do people give you a hard time about having Sticks around?
I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Sticks, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am.
Maybe you am. Maybe you am. I know it's none of my business what happened to your eye.
It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War.
Oh.
I was a ground pounder. Slugged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash.
God, okay. I know it's not like really crazy high quality, but the way that their eyes move and stuff, they do have like eye tracking to make them look down when they're talking about like, you know, because he looked down for like a moment there when he was talking about something heavy. It's not super advanced, right? Obviously. There are other games which are like much better tracking. But for every character that has large amounts of dialogue in this game to exhibit this stuff and be pretty accurate to what they're feeling, to sort of like convey visually what they're feeling too, it's pretty it's pretty damn good in terms of scale. How did you and Sticks end up together?
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside?
This
Took
guy.
me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running.
Right. I could track down the person who defaced Styx if you like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
You did, because you're an asshole. Why would someone spray a robot with a graffiti?
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block.
He already
And that suits me
told me this. Sorry,
fine.
I'm not getting tired. That's why.
But
we were
this
for a while,
person
and I
took
do
it
need a
too
break
far,
after.
made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have.
That's so sad to think about. I can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession.
Yep, I too
The
have a
lowlife
robot
that
named
did this to
Vasco.
my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Why is Warlord targeting you?
Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs.
Wait, I don't want to do his quest
known
until I
as
bring
Ebside.
Vasco. I want Vasco
A few
to talk to
years back,
Styx.
The gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for.
I can kill him for you. Don't worry. I'll kill him. Don't worry.
If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
You can't let gangs get the better of you. You got to kill them all. You have assassin guns. Why don't you do it? Boom, boom. Rish. This is a shotgun? There's no way. Wait, so these are the normal guns that we were seeing. I also need to sell some guns. Sorry.
Sometimes, Styx, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point.
It's kind of sad. You think, Nova Blast Disruptor. What the hell is this? Things look sick. I wish I could steal this actually.
You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
You know this? I feel bad for him because he clearly has issues, right? He really wants somebody to understand him and be there with him. But they also need to go to New Atlantis and do everything. Freestar Rangers, that's the place. Wait, Ryujin Apartments? James Newell, what? What else is James Newell?
We can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
It sure is. I'm just gonna hack into your computer. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Sorry. You don't mind, right? I need to go do serious quests. Then we need to go get Vasco inside Constellation request. Walter Stroud is putting up good money for anyone who has info on this novelty item he's looking for. He says it's on behalf of Constellation. They're paying top credits for strange rocks. Guess I can't complain.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
Right. Mannequin. What's this?
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help.
Rosa Newell. Okay, I'm assuming you guys know about me then. But I'm from Constellation. Hello.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time.
Oh my god, it's intercommercial, competition. Who's Rosa?
Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place together.
And Sighart? What's that?
Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. You don't have to pretend you haven't been to his poor excuse for a store off of Bayou Plaza.
I haven't. I mean, I have, but I'm trying to, I'm trying to be neutral, okay? Sounds like you have a problem with Sighart's place.
Oh, I don't have a problem with his place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys.
Oh.
Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe.
Group buys are very good for getting good like pricing too. How do you keep your place safe?
By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection.
What kind of merchant meetings are you talking about?
A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs.
Keeping his place safe sounds like a smart business to me. I mean,
Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself.
right.
Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Dude, you're a Neon.
If
You really
you'll
have no
forgive the
choice too.
outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy.
Also, stepping into this town, it has just been like constant talking. Saburo!
Here, let me see that.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
There's been so much like talking and like dialogue between so many different NPCs, all wanting something else. Everything is okay. This game, if you look at Bethesda RPG, there's a lot to sink your teeth into. This game is very deep with what you can play with here. Is all of Neon's security corrupt?
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way.
Look the other way?
They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here.
Right.
If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city.
What's the story with you and Rosa?
I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbass processing.
Yo,
and that's where I met Rosa for the first time.
The fish.
She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business.
You're so stupid. Why did you quit?
Ever since.
Yeah, you've been in love and you haven't gotten smarter. I'll go talk to Sigurd and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Okay. I'd like to buy something.
No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I'm not going to do any of this yet. What I need to do is we're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go do Sarah's quest, okay? Then we're going to bring Vasco back and see if I can build him up too. But I do need to do Sarah's quest so that we can slowly start to move forward with her like love whatever quest thing. I'm curious how far we can go with her.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
They're just kids having fun, James.
It's poison.
Well, I'm gonna go get ready for this quest. I'll be right back. Take a small break for 3 minutes because I'm gonna grab like a sweet drink. Recover for a bit because I feel like this one major quest is worth more than everything that we're doing so far. All these small quests are like interesting, right? But this, the history of Sarah Morgan and trying to give her like a closure with her like past, I feel is much more substantial. I'll be right back. 3 minutes, and we'll continue with some more Starfield. In the meantime, I leave you with all of this. Is there a way to go like full,
The free women's
like no UI, almost? Because this place does look nice. Interface, HUD opacity. Good. I'll be right back. BRB. My chair is losing so many ball bearings. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know what to do if your chair keeps losing ball bearings? I imagine eventually the wheels will just start grinding and start to fail, but so far it hasn't really been broken. Thankfully, these wheels like are replacement wheels. Like they're like the skateboard wheels where they're made of like rubber, so they don't ruin floors and stuff, and they glide well. Now let's get off this space. Let's get off this water bottle. Let's get off this water bottle and go and explore. I need to use all my Aurora. You become addicted to stimulants.
strange. You need a med kit or something?
No, I'm fine, Sarah. Sarah, I'm fine. I'm addicted though? What does that mean? I still have Grandpa's meatloaf for 18 minutes. But what does it mean to be addicted to stuff? Oh god. Is there a way to see what happens when you're addicted? Okay.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than
later. You might have asked a question about the mission to Cassiopeia.
Anything.
Sorry, wait.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terrible.
If you think it will help, then feel free.
Oh man, my sleep paralysis demons. How long were we stranded on Cassiopeia 1?
Honestly, it felt like I was marooned on that planet for years. It wasn't until the UC rescue ship picked me up that I realized only 10 months had passed.
10 months? Jesus Christ, that's a long time, Sarah.
Admiral Logan's office.
That's a long time.
Let's go.
Okay, now, I really like Sarah as a character, okay? I was thinking a lot more about, like, while I was taking a break about who she was and everything that she represents and the complexities of her character. How did you manage to survive in Cassiopeia 1? I'll continue that thought after.
The escape shuttle had some supplies, but those ran out after about a month.
So how'd you survive?
Fortunately, Cassiopeia is a lush planet with plenty of flora and fauna.
I read fast.
So I was able to use my military training to survive.
So you killed countless animals. What's the story with you and Admiral Logan?
Logan and I have rarely agreed on anything. In fact, I'm fairly certain he never saw the true value in the Navigator Corps in the first place. When word came down that my division was being mothballed, I stormed into his office and, well, let's just say we had words.
Right.
We haven't spoken since.
Because he's the one who caused it.
Okay, back to it then.
Now, her character is fascinating. Because she is in a position
Admiral
of
Logan's
great
office
power.
Shouldn't be terribly far.
But her power
Let's
is
go.
sort of like unrealized, if that makes sense. Being in such a position of great power, you're not really in a position where things will get like ruined or anything, or like you like die or something, or like nothing bad will actually really happen to you. But you're on the cusp of people still relying on you and needing to be good about, handling things for the sake of some larger purpose than some, petty squabbles, basically, right? Like your relationship to your personal relationship to the world around you doesn't matter so much as your existence in it as a human being. If that makes sense. It's a very strange way of looking at things, but who you are as a personal person doesn't matter as much as ultimately what your goal and outcomes are. Is that I'm really trying to explain this, and it's really, really hard to. And it's fascinating to see her character be this sort of larger discussion around, how this works.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Hell yeah. Also, there's a weird platform down there. I'm going to jump down and see what's up there. Because for Sarah, she has this responsibility to, to the Constellation. But the Constellation has a responsibility to the universe as is, right? And up until now, it hasn't really had much of a responsibility. It's just been sort of essentially a country club. But now that we're onto something big, her desire to explore is actually technically a part of something much larger than just exploration. It's actually very important to some major mystery of the world that may have serious ramifications on the people's lives here, right? This is in contrast to everything else about that she's done so far. Everything that she's done has been about people dying, people succeeding, whatever. Where's Sarah? This water bottle planet sucks. I'm curious where this goes. Oh my god. I'm in the underbelly. Wait. Oh, it took me up. Baller. Wait, what? Deliveries only. Genadine Industries. Genadine storage room key. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Falling into water at this height would kill you, by the way.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Sarah, we're not even on New Atlantis. Her character is so fascinating because of how complex of a struggle she's going through, and her ability to like, and her need to reconcile her past with her present, and her identity as a role of like the individual contributor as an explorer, and also the leader and basically the brain behind the entire thing, right? That must be a very terrifying thing to have to juggle, I imagine. Because you can't do one without the other. And yet if you do both, you spread yourself so thin so as to eventually be worn down to nothing, right? You can only spread something down so far before you eventually dissipate into absolute nothingness. I also really like how... Wait, this is a much better outfit. Yo. I also really like how, like... Well, this gives me... whatever. It's too late. I also really like how no matter what you do or what you say, she always has this, like, curious level of, like, mastery over things. It's like how she set up a fund within the Constellation for when they would eventually get... Each one is 15,000 buckaroos. For when they would eventually get, like, ransomed, right? Or how, like... Wait, how's this gonna work? Maybe I can leave this on the planet. I'll leave this on Neon and I'll come back for it later. Right? No, but I'm already scanned in. So how would they know? I'm already scanned in, so how would they know? How would they know? No way I go to jail. If I go to jail, I just reload.
Dust off complete.
And now that we're really starting to dive into her intricacies, into her deeper history, I'm curious to see how this all ends up going. Very fascinated by that. I hope that we get some clear answers about what's been going on. And I hope that she feels a bit of closure and how that changes her character, right? Because usually what happens when you finish these like quests in like other different kinds of games and like things is that you end up with like a flanderization of the character. Because like now all that's left is that one thing that you can hammer into over and over and over of like, hey, like you're like XYZ person and you have XYZ ideals and you have to deal with, you know, ABC things, like, but like it's only a handful of things because we've now dealt with your complexities, and so that's all that's left. Okay, let's trade actually. What else do you have? Do you have any med packs actually? If you had med packs, I should have bought those. You have nothing. Any other trade A's? Sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I can't believe that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to shoot you. Okay, you know what? We leave. No, we just go to New Atlantis. We hope for the best, okay? I'm not gonna bother with this for too long. Because the loading is like killing me. One other aspect I like about her character is that she exudes a level of strength and like confidence without cockiness. She exudes like a very specific style of strength that I tend to find it sells the illusion that they're like a strong leader much better than anything else. Like the idea that she is like a very strong leader because, you know, what she can do in terms of like wait, maybe I should go to the eye actually. I can offload my illegal goods in the eye. Because of what she knows and all that she has and being able to
space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Oh no. Chance to evade scan 0%. Well.
We say again, respond immediately. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Wanted? Why am I wanted? It's just contraband. I'll pay the fine. Jesus Christ, I'm not wanted, dude. God. Get off your high horse. Alright, Sergeant Yumi, we gotta do this dance every single time. And Yumi, you know me, okay? We don't gotta do this every single time. Yes, take all. Thanks. I'm so heavy because they took everything from me. God damn it. Every single stolen thing. At least we got back the keys, like the Slayton utility keys and like stuff. I think. Do they take the keys too? I'll be so annoyed if they do. Like, are the keys gone forever, for instance? Hoping not. But her level of confidence comes from like, and it feels like it comes from a place of like, great experience and great empathy and a deep understanding of the world around you, right? That's what I really like a lot about Sarah's character. And it was a very natural introduction too, right? Like, it was a very sort of like, you were immediately eased into her role as like the leader of the Constellation, simply from Barrett telling you to go to the lodge, and it was like, bam. Like, how do I explain it? It's very, very cool that she was able to insert herself and assert herself in a position of authority without having to resort to, like, you know, dropping credentials like Walter did, for instance. I find Walter to be a fascinating character because the first thing that he said was, I'm Walter Stroud. Yes, of the Walter Stroud Eklund Corporation. Where Sarah was just like, hi, I'm Sarah Morgan. And everything she, like, exuded in terms of, like, personality and, like, a vibe carried her all the way through. It's really hard to explain what I really like about her. But it's really just her, like, vibe and the writing of her character. That specific vibe. That strong leadership vibe that, like, just sells her. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so now we can get to... What? Regulator. I don't know why this is favorited, to be honest with you. Though it is a good gun. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why that's favorited. I'm assuming because I had a weapon like that before, and so it was favorited from last time. I'm naked. Oh my god, because they took my... God damn it. They took my stuff. I mean, I can just wear this, that's fine. Equip. Holy shit. I got like 100 billion gajillion, like, different drinks on me. Jesus Christ. I'm curious to see how the story is going to go. It's why I really want to do this story, because I'm scared that she's going to be, like, re-Flanderized into, like a very sort of, like, a sure and steady sort of leader. I like seeing this, like, weak side of her. And I hope that it kind of carries through in the sense of, like, she's much more human now, right? It'd be sad if the only human part about her was, like, a transient thing. Because before, it was like Sarah Morgan, the chair of the Constellation. Now it's Sarah Morgan, the person who happens to be a chair of the Constellation. It's a bit of a large ask in terms of writing, because it's very hard to carry that there. Imagine how many books have been written that have all failed this exact same task. Imagine The Simpsons, for instance, that spawned the term Flanderization, that couldn't even keep it straight long enough before Flanders was immediately turned into, you know, done diddly doodly, good neighbor. You know what I mean? So, to expect that, like, better from this game, I think is going to be a bit too much. Especially considering...
for drinks at the viewport tonight.
I never asked. Especially considering, like, just the scale of this game and how much things they have to, like, do. It's going to be hard. I need to sell the illegal goods, and then we go straight to the mast to go talk to the guy. There's a shortcut to the mast through one of these elevators. It's on the opposite end. Once you get to the opposite end, it should be good. Let's see. Yep, there it is. See that? That's the shortcut. Very good. And it's going to be great to see, because I'm genuinely interested in her character. I like what she brings to the table.
Be my guest.
Vasco is your kind of, like, comedic relief almost. Like, he is just kind of like your space robot that says haha funny things, and, like, you know what I mean? It's like having Tars in Interstellar, or the other one's name. There were two robots. One stayed with Edmondson or something. Where is my stolen art? Yumi? Yumi, you fuck. Yumi, you fuck. I'm gonna kill you. Wait, they steal contraband for good. I'm so gonna kill Yumi.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I can't wait until I take Vasco. And I kill every single guard in this town.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place.
I absolutely can't wait. You're not here. You shouldn't sit in this chair. Also, I really should have gotten the apartment keys in the, well, Although now that I don't have the key, it's like you could never visit these people inside the apartments. It's weird. Unless I can buy an apartment in the well. Maybe I can buy an apartment in the well, actually. Then I can see Tahir again. Maybe ask him to come along, you know? See if the NPC disappears after. SSNN. Well, that sucks. I was hoping to sell the contraband, but I guess not. I sure don't have it on me, I don't think. Nope. I got none of it on me. I got like a bunch of keys, though. A lot of keys. Time to go see Tuala. I mean, not Tuala. Logan. In general, I just like her character because of how strong she is. She's a very strong leader with a soft side to her, and you get to see the origin of her strength, and you get to understand that she's a very competent person, and she's exactly fit for the role of Cher, and I'm surprised that she even thought that Barrett would even want to replace her.
Yes?
I doubt Barrett would.
You needed something?
I think even Barrett and like Noel and like stuff, and like Mateo would probably understand that, hey, like, just because you're a leader doesn't mean you're infallible, right? I mean, look at Walter Stroud. He clearly couldn't do the like job, and he's a CEO of like a major mega corporation. So different kinds of people do it. Can I toss you through this or no? I was about to shoot you for Sarah's sake. Hello, Admiral.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Oh God.
Admiral, it's good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
What really
I'm
happened?
here because I need your help, Admiral.
Oh God. You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on
I didn't get rid of this the entire time.
That was
I'm
a
so
decade
sorry.
ago.
I didn't realize.
Things
I will keep
change.
Todd out though.
People change.
People change,
Admiral,
man.
please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies.
Oh my God.
And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I'm her boyfriend. Does it matter who I am? This isn't about me.
I haven't spoken to Sarah Morgan for almost 10 years, and out of the blue, both of you barge into my office. I want answers. You can start with telling me who the hell you are.
I'm here to support Sarah as a friend.
Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous.
Hey.
If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to
standing up for
berate
me.
my colleague.
Yes, exactly.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Maybe because she served with you for a long time. Sarah is here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
It's emotional. The emotional pain Sarah's been suffering has to end.
I understand.
Do you really?
Mental scars left by war rarely heal quickly,
Wow.
if ever at all. I sympathize with your struggle, Commander.
Only because you went
to
through
put
it.
an
though.
end to the sleepless nights, the nightmares, waking up in cold sweat. It's been difficult, Admiral.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander.
Okay, that
Our
was
last
very
encounter
easy.
has
That was
obviously
very easy.
distorted
Wow.
my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
What
If
did you
wouldn't
do? What did you
mind
do
allowing me
last
to
time?
access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was
How'd
there
you do this
anything
so
else?
fast? What?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should
Okay, that was
we're well
way
supplied for the
too
trip to
easy.
Cassiopeia.
But Sarah, that was far too easy. That's all.
It's never easy, you know. Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the Dauntless?
I'll answer whatever I can. but please understand, that was a military vessel and some of the information is classified.
I'm also talking away from Sarah, you know? What was the fate of the Dauntless?
Unfortunately, I can't divulge the reason the Dauntless was in the Cassiopeia system, but it clearly became engaged with Freestar Collective warships. According to its flight recorder, it was heavily damaged by weapons fire and succumbed to full structural failure. Considering this was one of our larger warships at the time, it's not surprising that it took so long for it to break apart.
How many people escaped from the Dauntless?
If memory serves, a total of 11 personnel escaped the destruction of the vessel.
11?
Including Commander Morgan.
So not everyone died?
That class of ship was equipped with 6 escape shuttles. But the flight recorder only indicates 2 left the Dauntless before it broke apart.
Oh my god. Were you in charge of the UC Navy when the Dauntless was lost?
I hope you aren't attempting to insinuate something, but no. I wasn't in charge of the UC fleet back then. That honor fell to Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon.
Francois Sanon? Why did it take so long to rescue Sarah?
I'm afraid I don't have a good answer for that. We were at the height of the war, and the UC had retreated from that star system. We simply didn't have the capability to mount a search. It was purely due to blind chance that a passing freighter picked up Commander Morgan's emergency beacon and sent a search team.
Blind chance. That's all the questions I have about the Dauntless for now. Thanks, Admiral.
Certainly. I want to do everything I can to assist both of you in this noble endeavor.
That's crazy that he just like was okay with this. Like, well, what if we were lying to get some answers for something? Like, what did she do to ruin her reputation? God damn it, Sarah. What do you think of Sarah Morgan?
During the Colony War, I would have described her as a natural-born leader. Efficient, unwavering, motivational, ideal officer material. But after the incident on Cassiopeia, Commander Morgan changed. She became unsure of herself, so she was assigned to the Navigator Corps. But it wasn't really a punishment. After all, it was obvious she was yearning for an exploratory position, and we mutually agreed the move would be beneficial. I truly felt sorry for her when the cabinet pulled the plug on her division. And I wasn't surprised when she resigned from the service the very next day.
And yet you let that color your perception of
her. If you ask me how I feel about Commander Morgan today, all I can say is that Constellation is fortunate to have her as their leader.
Damn, that's a high commendation to come from the Admiral. But also, how did you let her upset her being upset coming into your office that her entire, you know, purpose in like life was like shuttered? Like how could you possibly let that color your perception of her when you know the reason why? If you can sympathize with it, you could clearly look past the behavior, no?
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to... Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Yep, we're off to Cassiopeia. I can't wait to see what happens. I'm curious how this quest is going to go. I'm just very surprised and concerned. Like I almost don't know what to expect. Like could I ruin it forever? Could I say the wrong choice and then everything goes really wrong? I sure hope not. If I swing my mouse to NPC spawn. No. I sure hope not. Also, I don't know if there's going to be space combat. I'm assuming there will be. If you think about, you know, the amount of pirates that we've seen so far, I'm assuming that there's going to be spacers at some point. But I also know that my ballistic weapon is the strongest weapon that I have, and it's going to blast a hole inside any weapon system that we encounter. I just need to go into like that weird quick time event thing. Oh, I should have gone up to the span too on the end, but we'll do that next time. Again, tomorrow, Sunday, there's no stream. I am going to be off, spending time with my wife. That and Monday. But just take 2 days. I know the schedule is not consistent. We're still trying to find days that like works for us. Wait, what? Wait, does the rain fall to the ceiling? It doesn't. Wait, it's actually fairly good rain. No, it doesn't fall through. Oh, never mind. It does fall through. But not here. Sarah, Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Every time. You know what's funny? My TikTok about that went weird. Like it's probably my most viewed TikTok right now, which I'm oddly proud of because I thought that moment was very funny too. I was like, oh my god, I shot it through. But on YouTube, it was something else completely, which is weird. There's a different audience on both platforms. I'm noticing the like difference in like audience. Let's see what's out there. Oh, my FPS has died. And shorts are nice to just get these like funny moments out quickly. It's hard to make like a full compilation of like things. Especially, but I will make more like full compilations.
Orbit stabilized.
I have no contraband. Come on now. Let me go. God, I have no contraband. Let me go. Also, why is it called UC Low Mov? Okay, so to Cassiopeia. Etta Cassiopeia. I'm keeping it on 1 so that I can very quickly go over to ballistic if we need to, okay? Because I don't know what's out there. I really don't know. Bow.
I will never get tired of that.
You really are into space, aren't you? Does she? Okay, maybe grab jumping does feel good. Maybe grab jumping does feel good. It must, right? Otherwise, like, why would she always say like, "Oh yeah," you know? I mean, well, there's a ship over here and there's a thing over there. Plus, there's also the whole religion around the universum sanctum, around grab jumping. How grab jumping is a way for God to speak with us. Oh boy. Sarah, you lived on this planet? Jesus Christ. Sarah, this is not a small planet. But she was not lying about flora and fauna. There's a lot of fauna, and I'm assuming a lot of flora. Holy cow. Right, Sarah? Let's go. I wonder what would have happened if you came here earlier. Like, if you happened to swing by this area very, very early, would she have said anything else? Now I'm fascinated by how this game could have been sequence broken. Because Slayton, I can go inside Slayton and kill everybody, and it's not a crime, and I don't know why. I also need to visit the lodge.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
You don't have to force yourself, man. Sarah.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Right. How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years.
20
years?
years?
Feels like a lifetime.
Jesus Christ.
Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get.
Yes, don't doubt it.
Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment.
Take your time.
Yes, this is correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
I hope you would remember. You were stuck here for like 10 months. Anything we should be worried about between here and there?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost?
Yes.
Nah, we've got nothing to worry about.
Her personality. Something about her personality is just so interesting. It's like all these characters have personalities. You know what it is? They have written all these characters to have interesting personalities that like make you want to gravitate towards them. It's specifically the word gravitate. I wonder if that was the writing prompt almost, right? Like everything related to like space and like gravity. I wonder if one of the writing prompts that they had throughout their entire design process was to make you gravitate towards things. You know what I mean? Like bodies orbiting some major body, right? I'm ready if you are. Wait, promise you'll let me know if this becomes too much to handle.
I will. I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Let's go. Sick. I can't wait to kill these proto-humans who have somehow survived on the planet. And all these aliens. What animals? What animal was your favorite to eat, Sarah? Which one was your favorite to eat?
Hopefully we'll find something functional. I'm anxious to find my old crash site.
I was hoping to ask her about the animals and be like, hey, which one was your favorite to eat? Did you enjoy eating the like trees or the like beetles or like something? Maybe did you enjoy eating worms? Are you a worm lover? If so, I can't associate with you, and we have to part ways. Would you love me if I was still a worm stick? Ew. What the fuck? Sarah, did you eat these? Sarah? 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 She for sure ate these, dude. Don't lie to me, Sarah. You like beetles. You like centipedes and stuff. Oh, crash sites it is. Ew, it's more. It's more.
This must be some debris from my shuttle.
Hey.
Not exactly a textbook landing, because I didn't have much of a choice.
Did you enjoy eating these beetles?
This planet has... I'm anxious to find my old crash site.
Also, how's the planet not changed one bit? Mind you, she was lucky to be found, right? I wonder if it all comes out that the constellation was brought together by someone like engineering these like forces almost, right? Not in like a mystical way, but more in like a similar to how like Interstellar did it. I use that movie as a reference a lot because that's the only space movie that I actually cared about. That was actually good. Is this your cooking pot, Sarah? Oh, these are the bones of the animals that you ate, Sarah. Oh, bloody hell.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
How is it not degraded in 20 years?
Paradiso, is it?
Yeah, but it's been 20 years. How is it still alive? Paradiso?
I'm surprised you've never heard of the place. It's a resort colony in the Parima system. You know, a place to get away and unwind. Maybe we should head out there after we're done.
Yo, together?
Goodness knows we'll both need a vacation.
Okay, yeah, sure. How do you possibly walk away from this crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was... well, I was pretty badly injured.
Damn.
Had to crawl from the wreckage.
Holy
When
shit.
they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage.
And you hunted down like these
I was in the
like
medical
bugs that eat
ward
too?
recovering
These like
for
animals?
almost
Jesus
6
Christ.
weeks.
She's hardcore. I can imagine what it must have been like. I'm proud of how well you're handling all this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting.
But not
I
Dawn.
think we
somehow.
need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and
I
running.
have 1 million of those on the ship, actually. Can the cell power the entire ship?
No, I'm afraid that it can't. It's only designed to power individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is far too damaged to be fully restored.
Right. Should we have a similar device back in the ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship. But they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm
You guys
afraid
use
we'll
that
have to do
old
some
military
scrounging.
tech. There must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells.
You use them for a
beacon
distress beacon?
was up there on the plateau.
What?
I guess it's time to start climbing.
On the plateau? Jesus Christ, Sarah.
We still climbing? What's wrong?
We still climbing?
I certainly hope scavengers haven't made off with any of the equipment.
I can imagine her like life, right? The blood from the kill that she had, which is somehow still... I'm surprised the blood is still here. She sat in a chair, cooked in a spot, ate all these things. She left a battery in a circuit board. She ate from this can. She used that plier to open that. She made moonshine. She had steel bottles. She had a mixing bowl. She mixed together body parts, nickel. Then she then mined the nickel to make things. I don't know. Crazy. Open. Should I just open? Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to eventually, so might as well go up here first. This spot here. This is the fastest way up, actually. And I have a jump pack, which should get us up fairly easily, too. Unless I missed the jump entirely. By the way, she's trusting me with all this. If I fail right now in front of her, she'll never let it down. Ever. For Sarah, okay, my gravity on this planet sucks. It's like Earth gravity. Nobody likes Earth gravity. It sucks. Damn it. Have to go the long way around. Cobalt. Copper. I'm curious what animal she ate. I'm assuming that there's a terramorph now. Right? Because they make such a big fuss about terramorphs and them being real and stuff. I imagine that the game will probably want to toss me one now. To be like, oh no, terramorph, watch out, even if it might not be correct to the place. Because they were on Londonian, right? So it'd be weird for them to be here. Wow, you can really put this like high up, right? Jesus. By the way, we're soaking wet. Maybe we should rethink about this. Is this planet always this like wet? Although I guess rain was probably a comfort in many ways, right? You get rain, you get water, fresh water, ish, kind of freshish. Yeah, I guess it depends. I'm assuming in space there's more acid planets than there are normal planets, so maybe not fresh. Is that hunting, stone walking stalker? What? Hunting, stone walking stalker. What's that?
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Well, there's aliens. Should we kill them or no? Chunks cap? You left a Chunks cap behind? Disgusting. I don't even know you, Sarah. Jesus Christ. Do you even know how valuable those are? You left a Tau grade rare stats? Really? Holy shit, they're level 20. Okay, one of them's level 20. Oh god. Oh god, one's level 20. Jesus Christ. That's way too strong. What? Hit me! Sorry, sir. I'm playing safe. I refuse to die, sir. Oh god, she's down. Oh no. Oh no. Where'd they go? Huh? Uh-oh. I will say the gunplay is very sort of like basic. You're not really trying to like play like a hardcore gun game or anything. Like you're just shooting people constantly to blast them. Because everything is like a meat shield, like a sponge, like a damage sponge. Very, very, very painful actually. Wait. What are they doing? Oh my god, this is so annoying. You had to kill these things, Sarah? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, stop running. Why do they keep on running? Stop it. Stop! Stop running, please. Stop running, please. Okay, well there's a level 21 still. I can kill this guy. Analgesic. They drop analgesic. At the cost of being impossible to like kill because they keep on running. Uh-oh. Okay, Sarah, I don't know why you're... Sarah, why do you never have a gun? You never have a gun, and I don't know why. You know what? Let's just frenzy it. Try this thing, and like try to frenzy it. Let's see. Like what's frenzy even mean? Okay, I don't know what that did. It definitely didn't do any damage though. Oh. Much longer. Not gonna last much longer. Oh my god, this is such a painful fight. Why did they run away? Come back. Why are you running away? Kill me. What, you're afraid? Come on, fight me. Holy cow, I'm gonna die. Okay, you're strong. You're very, very strong. You're very, very strong. I understand now why you're so scared. I understand why Sarah barely survived that. I get it. That was only worth 39 HP. That actually wasn't worth it. Just finishing the quest would have given me 50. Damn. Well, that was a waste. I didn't expect it to take so long, honestly. There's one more over there. I see it. There's two, actually. They're Sarah, they're everywhere. Sarah, they're everywhere. Why are there so many of them? Sarah, they're everywhere, Sarah. Oh god. God, they're so... Dude, everything's such a bullet sponge, too. These aliens are very tanky, actually. I don't know why Sarah never uses air gun. I don't get how to equip her. I kind of wish that they worked on the companion layout stuff. Loadout, sorry. So that you could like give them like, you know, specific items on specific loadouts. Instead of trying to guess like what items to leave in their inventory for them to use. Like similar to how the player has like their own loadout, right? Then it'd be a lot easier to understand. And it's been an issue since their first games too. Where like Skyrim for instance, you just give your followers like a weapon and they either equip it or they don't. And there's no way to like tell them to equip something. It's weird. Like if I want her to use a shitty pistol, it'd be nice to have the choice. It'd be funny actually.
Give it your best shot.
Very, very funny.
One day to piss me off.
Sarah, you're punching a giant crab. I don't know if that's very effective. This is the hardest difficulty, by the way. It's not hard in terms of like combat strategy. It's just very tanky. It's why I kind of wonder if I should just go down to the easiest difficulty to save time almost. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Hopefully we'll never have to kill them ever again. And hopefully there's no alien boss. My god, was that painful.
Why are we stopping?
You
I hope
lived here?
that emergency power cell can revive the shuttle's computer.
You lived here. Barred. This cannot be opened. What? Why is it barred? Sarah. What are you hiding from me, Sarah? Hey, you had some books, though. You had the clamps. You had syringes. Good. You had a digiframe. You had a empty chunks packaging, but you left a chicken chunks outside. How could you do that to yourself? You eat chunks and then you leave chunks. You leave these... Oh, crap. Oh! Yes. More skill boost, more. Ready?
If the other crash site turns out to be a dead end, I don't know what I'll do. We still have work to do.
Well,
Let's
calm
keep
down.
on it.
I'm with you. Don't worry. Emergency power system. Current power status orange. Warning, alternate power source detected. Warning, this computer system is functioning on alternate power source. Will continue to function only provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected the computer is connected via the expected power couplings. Please connect all powerful couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. What? Via the expected power couplings. Oh. Sarah Morgan personal logs. It's been 2 days since my crash landing in Cassiopeia. I'm so in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use my emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'm doing best that I can to push through, but I can't allow any injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 2. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoitre of the area and search for some high ground to place my distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and have received my signal. For now I'm going to rest, with my food rations, and pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Day 7. So it went from day 1 to day 7. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts out of my slate, I will track exactly where Shuttle 02 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon and all my supplies located at this crash site, I don't dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardships they've encountered on their own. All I can do at this point is pray they're safe. It's been nearly a month. I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. I don't know if it means that the comms are simply damaged, or if they've left their crash sites, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon, and also being picked up and then searching for them from the air. Damn. Okay, stop. Why is the console on a button? Object Alpha, which is this one. Ship destroyed. Dauntless. Object Beta. They're being transferred to Slate. Good. Sarah. Should we remove this or no?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
I can't believe it either. Are you sure? Are you certain this telemetry data is it?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Right. You made this all possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike.
Right.
We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet.
It'd be funny if we left. It'd be funny if we left and there's pirates, right? Maybe we should get rid of this now. Like pop this open. Because once this thing goes, if we keep this thing in forever, it's gonna keep on going, right? So what if I pull this out? Can I pull it out? Oh, you can't. It's just in there now, for good. Wow. Nice place you got there. It'd be funny if there's pirates like right here, because Vasco should have killed them on site. Well, that's awkward. Wow. Deimos Storyard. You know what? Deimos saved her once again. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. You need to get back to the ship and we'll fly over there. Okay, good. Fast travel. Because you might as well fast travel at this point. The walk back is more annoying and there's nothing really there.
Let's get this crate into space.
Let's put this bird into space.
Wait, is it faster to go up into space and then travel down? Like, I thought the whole reason why airplanes were fast was because they're just fast. Like, you're traveling at like 700 miles per hour.
Achieving orbit now.
So why are we going up to space if we want to go to like a crash site? Seems weird, right?
Hey, over here.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Needs some repairs.
Oh, come on, Sarah.
I
This
had a
is
good
good.
feeling about you.
Telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post
Here you go.
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame
There are way too
Sauvage's
many
place in
conversations going on.
Neon.
I'm like
Better
freaking
than
out.
anywhere, hands down.
Why would you even hear?
You must have banged your head on a console during that
Guys,
last
can you stop
ground jump.
talking in the back of my ship, guys? We have something to do here, okay? There's a shit that we need to investigate. Stop talking. There's way too many noises. Jesus Christ, there was a lot of noises. My God. Also, wait, didn't I hire like a chef for a ship? Oh, I sent them to Boston.
All right, well, if you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go away.
One day we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious.
I wonder if I'm allowed to system hop with them to like do their like thing. Like if I system hop to go and test their like theory for the bet, right? Do you think it'll actually like solve it? There's so many different things that I wonder if it's like emergent. Hey, Lynn. I forgot that you're on my ship. You scared the shit out of me.
How's it going?
Hey, hello. I forgot that you're on my ship too, actually. I have so many like passengers on the ship. It's kind of bothering me, actually. I say that even though I'm gonna add more crew space to my ship soon.
Captain, greetings.
Sarah? Where the hell is this?
Finally, we are getting close to the answers. I can feel it.
What happened to your eyes? Okay, Sarah, you're not feeling good. Sarah, you are not feeling good. Are you, Sarah? Did you take some Aurora before we left Neon? What happened to your eyes?
It's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Wow, Sarah.
I hope we find something at the other crash site.
Oh my God.
Anticipation is almost too much to bear.
I think both of her eyes are the same eye.
It's
like
only
eye
a
now.
short hop to the second crash site.
What's that? Wait, they crashed inside here? Hollow Fireleaf. Well, this is a weird place to crash into, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe they live here now. Maybe they live inside this cave. And they're like a proto-human race. Like a neo-cave human, right? Cavernous humanus. Oh God. Oh, it's bright. I can't see anything. I think that's by design too. Investigate the shuttle crash site. Here?
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Right. Yeah, Sarah. There are animals here. Hunting brain sprout. What the fuck is that? Ow. Stop.
Come on!
Stop. Stop it. Stop.
You're done.
A level.
If the other crash site turns out, it's only a short hop to the second crash site.
Sarah, how did you survive on this planet this whole time? This planet is like dangerous. Like everything here sucks. Okay, we have one more skill point before we get outpost and management. Which I would like, we might as well, right? If I do... We can get something that gives me like a new ability. Like driver, here we go. Outpost management. Build cargo links on 6 different planets. Jesus Christ. Okay, well now we do this, the ship stuff. Targeting control. You time to lock on the ships reduce. You have time to cast quickly. Time to lock on deal. Wait, so it's just better VATs. More hold capacity. Top speed increase. NG ships and cost less. You now utilize ship thrusters. What? Have I never been able to use ship thrusters? What? What does that mean? Yo. Cobalt. You know, maybe I shouldn't have decided to help her. All of this for like, you know, the sake of love, sake of understanding, dealing with, what the hell are these? What was that? These little fellas. Oh god, that's so disgusting. Dude, they make my skin crawl. I hate centipedes so goddamn much. So goddamn much. Scanned and ready. Oh. I hate bugs so much. And they remind me of the bugs that I hate. Jesus Christ, they look nasty. Especially the brain spouts. The way the brain spouts move, like, ugh. God damn. Todd Howard, you sick son of a gun. I am not stepping in that marsh. Hell to the no. Sarah? Sarah, where are you? Wow, she really does just disappear. Hollow Firely. Whoa. God. Back here, I'll kill you too. Just like I killed your friend. Oh, piece of a wreckage. Where are you? Get shit on. Sarah, something major.
Judging
from all the
debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
What happened to your eyes, Sarah? Jesus Christ. You know what it is? It looks like her right eyelid got flipped upside down. I don't know what happened. You want me to call a doctor? Vasco does medicine, right? Oh.
This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors? Finally, we are getting... It's only a short hop to the second.
Maybe don't feel like that, Sarah. Maybe, just maybe, I'm saying pirates, okay? Surely we weren't the only ones on this planet. This planet must have a lot of good things on it. How come I can't get that? It's like behind something. It's behind like a non-existent wall. Sarah, I just don't want you to get your hopes up here, okay? You did a bad job, and I wanted you to do this to admit that. So that you would be vulnerable, and then you would feel like, hey, like, you know, like I'm not necessarily a good leader, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like I want you to like understand that it's fine to make mistakes, and that it's about moving forward. But if you end up making a larger mistake where these people could have been saved, but you ignored them, I'm worried about what happens now. Oh my God! They built a tree land colony. Sarah, they built a tree colony.
fire is still fresh. Is there
It's so
someone
fresh.
here that's still alive?
For 20 years? There's no way. Oh my god, they've been here for 20 years. Dude, imagine how annoyed they're going to be when they find out that their boss could have saved them the entire time. But she decided to fuck off and go home. That's crazy. Wow. I almost can't believe that this is how it's turning out here. Shuttle main cabin. Hello.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to.
Who are you?
Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
What do you mean, take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're just here for answers, nothing else.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Wait, calm down, kid. Sarah, let me handle this, please.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Sarah, calm down.
I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me.
Sarah, you're not helping her.
Why should
Can I talk,
listen
please?
to you?
Sarah, I'm the nice guy here, okay? We're here to honor the crew. Don't you think that's a straight question, seeing as you're the one holding the guns? We can take you home.
Take me home? I was born here. This is my home.
Oh my god.
You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Wait, why is that
Jenna.
important?
And Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter.
Oh my god.
Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless.
This is a weird angle.
I'm
by the way.
Commander Sarah
I
Morgan.
only see the side of her
You're
face.
Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain?
Yes, ma'am.
My parents used to talk about you all the time.
Oh no.
It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Do you know where do you know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born.
And you've been
I
alone?
know my mother and father were from Jemison or something.
Jemison. Yeah.
I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Oh, far further than that. What did your parents tell you about Sarah?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
Damn. Your parents are around. I'd love to meet them. Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long.
Okay, well, sorry.
My parents are dead.
What?
My father died a long time ago.
Oh no.
And my mother, she was killed by those
What?
monsters at the graveyard.
Monsters? What happened?
It's just me here now. All by myself.
Oh my god.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. That's a good name. Also, I wish the subtitles didn't swirl me.
Lovely
I wish more people who wrote
Sona,
subtitles were able to do the question
You
marks.
mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried?
Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Dog tags.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Sarah, this must all be complicated, but Sarah, I need to loot the place. I'm so sorry. So you ate flowers. You have markers. You drew stars. She dreamed of the stars above. Wow. You had nothing. You really did live destitute. My friend Wilby, thank you. I'm collecting these for my ship, actually. Aw, yeah, when over encumbered. Wait, that's so good. I can be over encumbered more often now. Copper, I'll take that. You have game pieces, chess pieces, fine. The Crimson Cabin, the Fruit Cellar. Cube, Great Expectations, the Comet. She has a lot of books to help her learn. It's very, very good. Hypno Art Lamp, that's mine now, thank you. Sorry, we're commandeering this for the UC. I'm part of the van now. Now, can I blast you in the face? He's invincible! Sorry.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Yeah, this is kind of a weird angle. Are you gonna be all alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Yeah, you almost got a kid to kill you. You're doing great, Sarah.
Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned.
Yep.
I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Wait, gene tags? What's a gene tag versus a dog tag? What?
It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's encoded with the soldiers' medical information and a sample of their DNA.
Oh, that's sick.
If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial.
Okay, I'll help there right away. Wait, I don't think you should be alone though.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life.
Sarah, you don't even have a gun. Sarah, you've been trying to punch monsters the entire time we landed on this planet. Sarah, do you understand the danger that you're in? Sarah, you don't even know how to use a gun. You're just gonna sit like in a home as if you've been here?
Do be careful. I'm betting that grave site has been claimed by a hostile creature as its territory.
Hey.
What do you want from me?
Can you tell me more about these people that took your stuff?
Bunch of jerks. They pretended to be nice, but they were really mean.
Spacers.
They made all these promises. They said they'd take me with them if I helped them load all of my stuff onto their ship.
You're so stupid.
When I went to get the last bit of stuff that I had hid, they already took off and flew away. I think I cried for a whole day.
Damn. Can you tell me more about what they looked like? What they wore?
I don't know. There was one lady and two guys. The lady was the one pretending to be nice to me. They were wearing spacesuits and had all kinds of guns. One of them had a big scar on his face. They looked pretty scary.
Big scar.
I think I heard one of them say they were from the Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet.
Something like that. Sounded weird to me.
So now, if you want, I can kill them for you. Okay? I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sure. Grown-ups always say that they're sorry right after something bad happens. But it's just words. It never really helps.
You know, you're absolutely
correct. When I get
correct.
older, if I ever see those jerks again, I'm gonna make them give me all my stuff back.
That was the most mature thing you've ever said. And it's true. Just saying you're sorry for someone going through like a hard time, that doesn't change anything. It just feels like needless comfort. But I say it anyways because I don't know what to say. Have you survived on this planet all alone?
Mom was a doctor on her ship.
Oh.
So she taught me how to gather food and medicine from the plants.
Oh.
She also taught me how to shoot this gun, in
Sick.
case bad people or monsters tried to get me. Didn't help me save her, though.
So you left her to die. Is that right if I ask you about your parents?
Fine, go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your father?
Mom
Hello,
told
father.
me Dad got hurt
Hello,
when their ship
mother.
crashed on this planet. He was always lying down and sleeping a lot. But I don't know what made him so sick. I was really little when he died, so I don't remember a lot about him.
What happened to your mother?
Well, every day my mom would go up to the graveyard to visit Dad. Sometimes she'd let me go, sometimes I'd stay here. There was this one day where I couldn't go. and she never came back. I was really scared.
Oh,
I
no.
finally went up there and found her, but she was hurt really bad.
Oh no.
I couldn't even bring her home.
Oh my god.
At least I was able to hug her before she died.
Jesus Christ, Sarah, your life is terrible. Sarah, everybody you touch is dying. You've been here your whole life. How have you learned to speak so well?
Mom had slates with learning stuff on them.
Oh, nice.
She used them to teach me how to read and do science. Oh, and math too. Ugh. I think we looked at that stuff every day.
Math.
She called it school time. I miss that. I miss her too.
Damn. Jesus Christ, I feel so
Just
sad.
Keep away from me. I don't trust you.
Oh, damn it! I'm blind!
Holy shit, it's so okay. You know what? When the going gets tough and you feel a bit sad, just shoot Sarah in the face and she'll make you not unsad. I was trying to say happy or something. Unsad. This is a very nice ship thing though. But my god. I feel so bad for them. I don't know, just like they had a chance to be saved. They had a chance to be all reconnected, but the shells landed so far apart that they couldn't. Look, she was even drying out like a fish. Holy shit, that's nuts. Well, time to kill your mother's killer. I'll loot her body too if you want her. Sarah, I hope you stay safe. Mind you, Sarah does not know how to use a gun. I maybe should have told Vasco to come take care of it too, but Vasco I think is tied up with the ship. So I don't think there's any way. What are you? Coral bug scavenger. Are you friendly? Oh, you are not friendly. Wait, are you worried? You seem worried. Worried. Very worried. Aye! Oh god, very worried. Jesus Christ. Very wary creatures. Jesus Christ, you guys look terrifying. Die. Die, die, die. How did either of them live on this planet for so long? Like, how did you guys never see these weird animals? Like, it just looks like a flower, like a walking flower. Like a terrible killer, Sesame Street character. Jesus Christ. I hate it so much. It's so much. It's kind of sad not having Sarah around too. Her dialogue makes this whole thing feel interesting. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey. I'll kill you too. I'll put you out of your misery. I'll kill you too. I'll put you out of your misery too. Come on. God, they're just so weird looking. Jesus Christ. There's so many of them. I feel like I'm in like a prepared dungeon or something. Oh, it's sunned. Nice. I do feel kind of bad killing them because they don't really do anything. Like, they realistically will probably just leave you alone if you don't kill them, right? They're very peaceful, all things considered. Dauntless Cruise crash site. Yeah. Am I still addicted to Scoomer? I mean, Aurora? Huh, plants. What the hell is that? What was that? Why did the tree explode? Why is it exploding? What's it doing? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, it's so weird. I don't get it. Climb this. Black Graviplast helmet. Damn. I'm assuming the gene tags. Oh, and she would sit here. Oh my god, that's so sad. She would sit here with and then watch them with her friends and her husband, and they'd all be dead. And they'd be playing, and she'd be playing Rubik's cubes, reading about the heavens. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, why do I feel so awful? Okay. Yeah, was I not supposed to come up this way? Is that why the game was confused? Maybe I came up the wrong way. Like maybe the trigger to enter this area was from like back here. Unless these are the things? I don't really get it. Oh, there it is. It's like hanging on it. God. Wait. Okay, there's one more crew tag missing. I didn't see it hanging because it's so like hard to like tell. Is there any more? That one. That's it. Oh, fudge. What the hell is that? What the hell is this thing? Dude, these are not the same silverfish that we have back on Earth. Ain't no way. These are not the same silverfish we have back on Earth. Holy cow. Get scanned. I can't scan you. Die. Die like you killed her mother. Die. Scanned. Ow. I scanned them. Ow, ow. Get down. Jesus Christ, these things are terrifying. Also, that combat was very plain. I did not expect it to be so plain. I don't know, I expected crazier almost. You know, but also they came from up here, so where'd they live? But I will say, the combat is the one thing that I think the AI fails to work well in this environment. Because in the shooter game, I think Doom Eternal really showed like the kind of gameplay that you have to have in your shooter game to succeed. In a game like this, where your enemy AI is super basic, they just kind of run at you or barely take cover and like stuff, and like they don't really change their like tactics. And you don't really have many like cool, like interesting options to play with. Sorry, I'm so gassy. What ends up happening is that the gameplay can feel stale in many different ways. Very, very stale. To the point where it's like, you know, it feels like you're just playing Skyrim in space. In terms of like the combat loop, right? You have your mages who run away from you, kite you whilst casting spells. You have your warriors who run at you, just swing at you in the face, right? And that's really it. Like there's not really much variation on those two patterns. Seems very plain. I do wish the combat AI was a lot better, because again, we've had good combat AI in like games for a very long time. Sorry, I don't know why my speech is getting so weird. It is because it's like late. So I'm trying to remember how to say certain words. And it's unfortunate too, because I think the gunplay is like passable. The gunplay feels a lot better than Fallout 4, for instance. I find it so much better. Fallout 3's gunplay felt very stiff. Fallout 4's gunplay felt a lot less stiff, whereas this one is actually a decent kind of like gun game almost. But it's so rare for you to even like play with it to that extent.
No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
What if we leave a colony with her?
Leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to bring her safety. This should be Sona's decision, not yours. I mean, she is a child, she's going to like die. Don't worry, we'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety.
I knew I could depend on you.
I also agree that she
wouldn't survive. All we have to
survive.
do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us.
I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
Why are you the leader
I
of the
can hear
constellation
you
again?
talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
She's very calm. I'm curious what we do. Very curious. Because technically, I mean, yeah, she should be allowed to stay or like leave. This is her home, but she'll
Please,
die
you
here.
have to help. I can't.
She will die.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
Don't you trust Sarah?
I mean, kinda. I just met her. The only reason I'm trusting you at all is because my mom and dad said Sarah was a good person. I know she probably wants to help me out, but I really wish she'd listen to my part of the story.
She's worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time, and even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
Well, what's your side of the story then? You really think this is the best place for you to live the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
I don't know how to answer this. I mean, what do you say to a child in this case? Because, like, we know as adults there's a practical reason, right? But she only knows the feeling of home. And I think that's a feeling that many people can, like, relate to. Right? I don't want to honor her choice to stay. Because her staying here, she's going to die eventually. I mean, once she runs out of ammo, how is she going to get more ammo, right? Like, she has nothing to help her survive with. And she can't kill those aliens. Those aliens are eventually going to demolish her. She will die eventually. It's a ticking time bomb, and she's too naive. She simply believes that she'll survive.
This is getting a little weird.
I'm trying to decide. This choice seems stupid. If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. Seems very stupid to me. It kind of diminishes her life to simply being in the context of always having like a family, right? But the truth is, her life is worth it just because of herself alone. We want you to find an even better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters.
There are.
But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Oh, don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb.
And how did you trick them?
And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody.
No, it's understandable, kid. Oh my god.
Just trying to help.
It's understandable. Why would you say sorry? You're so
I'm going to go
stupid.
get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Oh my god. No, we have a child? God damn it. Sarah, we have a child now. Sarah.
Let me get my things together, and we'll talk later.
Sarah, we have a child now. I don't know if I like this. Wait, does she have a constellation sticker? No. But it is like old, weird stickers. Cool. Picture. Sarah. Sarah, I did not want to have a child, okay? You didn't discuss this with me.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
More than done right. Sona will be fine. I promise.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes.
Well, she's not...
Wherever she ends up,
what?
Just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
When we leave her with us. You know what I mean? She has to live her own life without her parents? Jesus Christ. I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind,
I wanted to say one more thing to you.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here?
Of course.
I promise it won't take long.
Sure.
Let's go.
A small little detour. Well, this child, we just leave her alone. I mean, to be fair, she has been safe this entire time, but... I'm gonna end the VOD there. It'd be so funny if I end the VOD there, and it just cuts to like that, and you're like, what happened, right? Yeah, I'll do that. At 8:37:48. What is that? Hey, there's a little thingy there. There's a little cliff top thing here. What's this? Oh my god. They had the distress beacon set up. They had the distress beacon set up this whole time. And this is the generator. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's a solar panel. Sorry, I'm so silly. That's a solar panel. So this overlook, eh? Come, let's talk. Let's hang out. Let's talk. Should I get into my casual clothes? I probably should, right? Oh god, casual clothes. Show spacesuit now. Wait, why am I in the spacesuit but you're not? I don't get it. Sarah? 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 You really do take your sweet time, huh? This is a nice overlook, though. Very nice overlook. It's actually a very nice defensible like spot, actually. A lot of high ground, one good entryway. Oh boy, here we go.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been.
I mean, yeah, I've helped you move
had
past
to
your
push me to come out here,
traumas.
and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Yep. I hope this experience has finally put your past to rest. I'd do anything for you, Sarah.
And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life.
I don't want our relationship to be built on the debt, by the way.
I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered.
Sarah's getting very dark.
Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to...
Sarah's getting very dark. Can you please hurry up? I'm scared of the aliens.
Why didn't never been opened before? And it's all because of you.
Because of me. I only open the door you don't want to step through. It's almost like you become a new person. You're trying to make blush to think of it. I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. That feels, okay, this is way too aggressive. I'm hoping there's much more than simple gratitude tucked away in that statement. This is way too aggressive and a bit too sleazy, but let's try it.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances.
Yes.
Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan.
Yep.
And figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
We're going to adopt her. She's going to be our child. Ours. Also, how come we couldn't just make an outpost here, right? Well, like, why couldn't we just make an outpost and send people here to, like, help take care of her and, like, keep her safe and stuff, right? We'd all be, like, one, like, crew almost. Return to New Atlantis. Back to the ship. To the space rat. I do feel happy that we solved her, like, problem. But I'm just sort of like, I don't know, surprised that it ended up this way. It's a weird way for the story to like go that I didn't really expect. Can you please move, Sam?
I've got more shaving.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Yes. Okay, you're the wrong child. Where's the child? Where's mine and Sarah's child? Vasco? Oh, hey. Good.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do. Maybe
what are you
we
doing?
can talk. Oh, hey. Let's talk.
What are you doing? There's nothing to do. What do you mean you have a million things to do? Sorry, Sarah, that's a bit awkward. Just take your time, you know. Just one by one, please. Also, I think I really like her design too, Sarah. I think that's also the one thing that I'm also sort of like attracted to is her design. The leather jacket is a very nice touch to her whole silhouette. Good choice of leather jacket. I think any other jacket would not have made her look so cool, but the leather jacket fits.
It's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this. Appreciate the lift.
You
Yes,
have anything
indeed.
interesting? Thank you for the Eterbium. Why do you keep talking about
You've been
a
so
bet, Sarah?
patient. One more visit to Admiral Logan, and this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
They got me!
They got me! Alright, let's go. Time to go. I'll be into space and see what's out there. In a brave new world. Again, we could have just made it an outpost here to keep it safe, right?
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Oh god. My ship looks so awful at night. It looks like my ship kind of like bugged out almost. Oh, it really just looks like a giant... You know what it is? My ship looks like a star station.
Orbital pattern locked.
That happens to be a single person ship. Orbital pattern locked in. Alpha Centauri. I can't wait until this kind of like fast travel becomes real. It'd be so cool. New Atlantis. Oh look, it's my image. This is the first time that I was seeing this one. I worked hard on this photo too. It's very, very nice. Into the Starfield. With the presenter reading Frankenstein. Which is a nice touch actually. I like how the presenter reads books in the park and people show up to like listen to it.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
Wow, her lines.
Time for a little talk, eh? Take care.
Wait, she looks so happy with me. Hello. Come, let's go. I feel at a loss for why she's so happy with me. I guess it makes sense considering everything we've like done, but all that I really did was just shoot things. And I barely said anything. And I basically said, like, I was just a yes person, almost. You know? Like, how can you tell sincerity? Or is that toxic? Is it toxic to just assume that it's never sincere? I'm curious now, too, actually. Since she said that weird line about the sage, whatever, does she get new idle dialogue? Or does she get just new dialogue in general? Now that we've gained more closeness,
So,
right?
what's new with you today?
Wow, you're very
Got
happy.
something important to discuss?
She's very happy with me.
Maybe we'll talk later?
Oh! God. It's just fun. It's just fun to hit her. Don't take that out of context. I did not eat my wife. Oh, stream? Okay, a lot of my chat memories have this theory that I ate my wife. I did not eat her, okay? I know I like to say, hit her and stuff, but I did not eat her. I'm only doing it to Sarah because she's a game character, right? If I could turn her into like a food, then I absolutely would. With like a blast or something. I don't know. Yo.
It's never easy, you know.
Whoa.
Making decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
Right.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Indeed we did. Maybe these gene tags will answer your question. I hope you choke on them. What? This mission wasn't for us, it was the soldiers. We found the answers and we also found these gene tags. Let's stay neutral, yes?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral.
Abandoned her.
We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Yeah, right? How's it his fault? Wait. No apologies necessary. By abandoning the crew of the Dauntless, you've dishonored their memory.
How dare you say that to me?
Yeah.
Thousands died because they believed in the ideals set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices. So don't tell me I've dishonored anyone's memory. because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
You
We
should come back to
aren't
find them.
doubting your integrity, Admiral.
Maybe Sarah didn't like that. Sorry, Sarah.
Expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. This situation was handled poorly.
Yeah.
One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Good.
Thank you, Admiral.
Did you
Good
like it,
luck
Sarah?
to both of you. It's been an honor.
Yes.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Imagine going from like living in the jungle where you're the only human in like miles, like, well, aside from Crimson Fleet and like your like parents and like other bad people, right? To being surrounded in a society where people wear clean clothes, where they throw food away and like water, and where they talk about going to shop and like just like hang out and like just have fun with like things. Life must be terrible for her. Must be absolutely terrifying for her. And I don't think it's, if we have the choice, I hope we have the choice. I don't think just leaving her to try to reintegrate into society is going to work, right? In general, it never works. You're going to have to sort of like think about taking care of a person for the longer term. This usually happens a lot actually. Not in terms of like, you know, feral child, but like somebody who's been so far removed from the rest of society, right? That when they try to reintegrate, they just sort of face problems and their lives never really get better. In fact, it gets worse, even though theoretically they have more resources available to them. It's why, for instance, recidivism from crime is so high. It's simply impossible to just expect people to all of a sudden... What? Sarah, did you see that? Sarah, did you see that?
Did you want to talk for a bit?
Yeah.
Take it easy.
It's why recidivism from the crime is so high. You can't just expect to throw people back out into the wild and expect them to succeed. In a way, it's similar to the reason why people say, like, neglect is bad parenting, right? Because even though it builds character, quote-unquote, and it builds strength, it also has a lot of similar impacts to someone's lives. Not to the level of, like, recidivism from, like, crime, but in the sense of, like, you're throwing them to the wilds with no guidance. In an overwhelming world, when you could have given them a leg up, you could easily ruin their like life for the rest of their life. Because, truth be told, we only have a small time frame in which to really be able to make our mark and like survive, basically, right? It's not to say that that's not to say that it's like gone forever once you pass this time frame, but that it gets a lot harder once you're out of it. A lot harder. Obviously, the time frame is still very long, though. It's like 20, 30 years of your life. Once you hit 18, 16, whatever, roughly, right? So all the way until you're 40, basically, is when you can still kind of do it. It just gets a lot harder when you're older and there's more things to do, and you want more, but you have too little to even sustain it. We need to adopt this child.
As much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Hey, I forgot about you. Hey, you'll be.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon? What's on your mind?
Barrett, you're actually so lame. You're so lame. Yep.
How are things? Catch you later.
We should go to the library, but first we need to talk to the child. Okay, so that's the library. We're not gonna enter the library. We're gonna enter the child. We're gonna talk to the child. What?
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Country.
Don't start,
Wait,
Mateo.
Is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting.
Barrett, this is kind of
hey,
a...
I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this.
Barrett, this is a
Why
bad
don't I
time.
stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Yo, wait, really? Okay, wait. Barrett, I just want you to know, okay? This is a bad time. Me and Sarah need to sign some adoption papers. You're coming with me. Who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades.
What do you mean? I built the
Plus,
ship myself.
Frontier is a constellation ship. You're one of us now, so it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Wait. If it's a constellation ship, right? And it's all of our ships, how come Walter doesn't bankroll my shipbuilding? That's something's very wrong here. How come I'm the one bankrolling the upgrades, guys? Traveling to other sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Beds available for my crew. Is available to be abandoned.
Do you need something?
Ready to head back out? Holy shit, he has robotic skills. And particle starship engineering. Go.
Yeah. I think you should probably finish up what you're doing first. I can wait.
Right. Walt.
Bye.
He hates me, dude. What did I do, huh? You don't talk to plebeians,
Feel free
huh?
to help yourself at the bar. Take care of yourself.
Well.
Oh, your father. Stay safe, okay?
What? Wait, my father visited? He seems desperate? What? Why does he seem desperate? Dad? What happened? News from Dad. You absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news, drop everything and head over. Sarah, I've got to go. My mom and dad. Wait.
Same as I was a few moments before you asked. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm worried about you. That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates, it couldn't have been easy.
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as you're picturing. Don't get me wrong, they weren't exactly having me over for dinner, but I wasn't being tortured either.
Okay. I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. But if you ever need to talk, I'm always available.
That's what I love.
I appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that one day.
That's what I love about her. Her character is so, like, I don't know, caring. But, like, caring in the way that a good leader is. She's such a strong leader. She gives, you know what it is? You know what it is? I've been saying this on this channel for the longest goddamn time. She's given Dommy Mommy vibes. She gives Dommy Mommy vibes. That's exactly why I find it so appealing. I get it now. I understand why I'm so attracted to her. She gives Dommy Mommy vibes. Wow. I don't want to be dominated. It's just a very sort of like interesting personality trait that I think is very, very good. We need to go sign the adoption papers, but I need to talk to my parents. Incredible news. Okay, Dad said something incredible. Where's my father? God. There's something wrong with me if I'm really into dominant mothers. But dude, it's just like a certain feeling of like confidence, right? I guess I find confidence very attractive, if that makes sense. Now, where the hell is my parents' home? My in-game parents' home. Where are my in-game parents? That's the House of Varun Enclave, which is now closed. I think the roost is over there, right? Is that the roost? That looks like the roost. Though that says UC. There ain't no roost.
Let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Maybe it was on that side, actually. It was probably on that side. This is the business side. I'm kind of stupid. The residential district is over there. Damn it. It's on that side. God damn it. I need to remember that it's a close... That the lodge is close to my parents' place in game. Because otherwise they wouldn't be able to come visit, right? Because if they want to come visit, they have to go way out of their like way. But they say it's like on the way going to the park to hang out and then going home, so therefore it must be close. Also, if you notice, something weird about the scale of these maps that I've realized is the same thing in Skyrim and like stuff. The way the NPCs talk and act about the world makes these places feel much larger than they really are. I think about how Deus Ex Human Revolution, you dealt with a small slice of the map, even though realistically, like like realistically it should be like an entire cityscape. Like imagine your major city and how it takes you like an hour to get anywhere within your like city, right? Like it should be that size. But for the sake of the game, this is how much you like get. But even Neon, for instance, it looks absolutely sprawling on the outside, and it feels like it should accommodate, you know, thousands more buildings. But the inside, you only get to interact with a very small slice of it. One day, I wonder when a game will let you interact with a larger slice of it, fully featured, all fully built out. I imagine Cyberpunk would eventually be that with more mods. Also, these are Cyberpunk NPCs, I swear to God. These are Cyberpunk NPCs. I don't... Why are they all just standing? Guys, it's the middle of the night, what are you guys doing? They just... These are Cyberpunk NPCs, dude. This doesn't... No, a photo doesn't do it. The photo doesn't do this like justice. If you just look at this, realistically, right? Now that you compare Cyberpunk to like certain things, it's like in the low scale is I would say Starfield. In the mid scale is Cyberpunk, and the high scale is GTA. And even then, the waters get muddied, depending on the angle that you look at it from, right? At least in terms of like city building, I think GTA has them all beat. A lot of buildings you can just enter and just hang out in, although not as much as GTA 4, right? Scale is also there. Cyberpunk could have that, but a lot of doors are kind of like locked up, so you can't enter. And then Starfield, where they're all very dense, they're all very finely crafted, very similar to Deus Ex, but it doesn't feel like the scale feels off the moment that you sort of like walk through and you pay attention to it. But if you don't pay attention to it the first time, it does feel grand. Dad, what the hell happened?
The money you sent home, well, it means a lot to both of us.
What happened?
Do I have news?
What's the news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Yeah, poker, yeah. I take it something on that poker night. I also remember you worrying one day you'd lose too much. You talk about your poker night all the time, Dad.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some.
Wow.
After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Holy
Honey,
shit.
they don't need to hear the play-by-play.
Yeah, seriously, Dad. It's like
this
RNG.
This is my moment.
It's RNG, Dad.
So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest part of my life.
Look, why did she just open her mouth like, oh my God? That's wonderful. And a little scary, but I mean, mostly wonderful.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out.
Wow.
But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship.
What?
A real starship.
It's real, sweetie.
Holy
we
shit.
went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Holy shit,
Well,
Mom, this is crazy.
No way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
What?
And then it came to me.
Oh, you didn't give it to me. Wait, no, Dad, sell it. You could use the credits more than I. It's fine.
No, you have done so much for us. This is yours. All the paperwork's already been taken care of.
Oh my God.
Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Oh, my heart.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
What?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry.
Everything today
But
has
it's
been
not there
ruining my
anymore.
heart, dude. I'm so emotional.
I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
What?
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention. There's just so much to do. Of all the places we've lived, I missed you so much.
I've got lifetimes worth of book. Take care, kiddo.
Dude, I'm so emotional from all these like storylines. Like Sarah's storyline, my parents, like how cool they are.
Something on your mind?
No, nothing.
All done for now? Okay.
Everything is just so, I don't know, like powerful. Jesus Christ. They really do a good job of setting you up with your fake parents in this game. So goddamn good. And also, I hate that they gave me the ship. I'm very much like this in real life. I hate getting gifts from family because I'd rather they sell it to take care of themselves. I need nothing. Wait, Dad, how'd you guys get a new terrarium? I stole the last one. In general, I tend to think that if you're older and you're getting to retirement age, right? Don't save the home for your child. Probably, you probably should just sell it to take care of yourself because, I mean, there's obviously costs and benefits and stuff. But in my view, the home is helpful, but it's like don't just then move out and go to like a nursing home and then be like, I can take care of myself. You know what I mean? Like there is technically a much better way of living that's like more integrated across the board. Not to say that people should, right? There's like, you know what I mean? Like there's the extreme of like you have kids as an insurance policy. But there's a level where it's like doable, where it's possible to have the best of both worlds. And at least for me, that reaction is exactly what I would say. I'd be like, look, sell it. I don't care how much I like do for you. Sell it so you guys can actually have a good, comfortable life. I still have my years ahead of me. I can still survive. God, this game's so good. I don't know, it's so good. Jesus Christ. God, all these little storylines, all these little feelings, the emotions that it evokes. Oh my God. And I have a ship. Forget the frontier. I'm gonna use my parents' ship. My family ship. That's absolutely
it's good
sick.
to be home.
If you get a cool gift, you have to use it a lot to make it really, really worth it. Special. Hey, kiddo.
We should probably talk.
Yes.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
What do you mean?
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
But you just left her to find
Yeah,
it alone?
It was kind of hard, though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
How'd you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that.
She was in the navigation corps.
Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read.
Don't think about
But
your mom. She's
the hardest
gone
part
now.
was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
I hope you like this place.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
You wish.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation.
Do you want to join
And I
us?
think it should belong to you too, Sona.
Yes.
I want you to
agree.
stay here and make this your home.
Yes, I agree. Yes, Sarah.
Does that mean I get to go exploring
God.
with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Okay, you can take the frontier, and I'll take my parents' ship, alright? You just got to New Atlantis, and you're already prepared to leave?
I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all of them.
She has the spirit.
And if it means I get my own ship, that'd be amazing.
She has the spirit. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
Oh my God, there's too many kids on my ship, dude. We already have Cora.
Well,
I don't want you
anyway,
too, Sona. Jesus Christ.
Thanks for
Get off
letting
my
me
ship.
stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't.
Wow.
Well, I think we should let Sona get settled.
Agreed.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I'll come with you. Come on, Sarah.
Hi there. How's it going?
Do you regret leaving Cassiopeia?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew.
Fair.
I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind.
That's
It was
not
a really
true.
tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life.
Exactly. Your parents are dead now.
And
Leave them.
Hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
Exactly. Listen, having ties to a place is good, and taking care of those ties is important. But everyone's dead. There's no reason to have ties. You just leave. Like, then your ties are gone, right? It's all nostalgia at that point. You need to worry about the practicalities. So what do you think of the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates.
It is a crazy building, yeah.
It's almost like a fairy tale.
Yep.
Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you, But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees. See you later.
When you think about the lodge, yeah, this place really is kind of like nuts. 1, the sky thing looks so cool. 2, it's just massive, and there's like a whole collection of books. And I think the main thing is that it always feels alive because you just have like a bunch of club members like
The Colony
like
War
hanging out.
Memorial is actually quite lovely, in a solemn sort of way.
Let's go,
If
Sarah.
you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Let's go, Sarah. I don't care. Well, I don't care to like I don't care about having to wait is what I mean. Sorry. I have that bad habit of like when somebody says something very like emotional and I say like a portion of what I actually mean. And I've done that many times when someone says something very emotional and they're looking for my support and they say something like sorry, I'm not making any sense. And then I like go like I don't care about this. And then it's like what? It's like no, sorry. What I mean is I don't care if you're not making any sense about this.
government.
It always happens to me. I always seem like an asshole. It's just hard for me to talk. Hey, kill.
I don't like the idea of relying.
Okay, sorry. Wrong guy. I forgot that you're involved with the tree. This is the memorial? Sarah, come on. You're wasting time. Let's hurry this up. Sarah Morgan is no longer following me. I am suffering from extreme heat. Do you think she finds this disrespectful? Also, this must smell like awful. Oh!
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Are these the names? Shran Bongsha Song? Oh. I wonder if these names are like real people's names too. Kind of like a thank you, or people who like passed away while making the like game and stuff. Jenna Marsh. What was her parents' names? I'll remember. Elias Obrist. Jenna Marsh. Wait, no, these are the actual in-game names. Huh. Cool.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial.
Damn.
I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
There are two deaths that await us. The first is when our form itself dissolves into nothing, back into atoms. The second is when no one even remembers our name. This is a very, you know what it is? I get the whole point of a timeline, of her quest line. Her quest line was not just about seeking answers, it's about grief. It's about dealing with death. It's about dealing with the one thing that awaits us all at the end of the tunnel. You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
You're welcome. I only say the things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
The waterfall. Yes, the promenade. Of course. Take your time. Just take your time. This is so powerful, and I wish I could take like a photo of this.
Okay, I'm ready.
Wow.
Let's go.
She even wiped her like face to be like, wow, sad.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the waterfall. If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Watch this. I know where the waterfall is. It's all attached. And guess what? You don't have to lead her there by going to that stupid tram. The Nat tram. The magnetic tram, whatever. Just jump off the side.
Finally back with our son. That's all that matters.
Philip Katz?
Missed our
Sweet.
Bobby so much.
UC just wrote us off.
Oh, hey, your parents are back. Holy shit. Yo, Bobby.
Hey, it's you again.
What up? Yo. Hi, Bobby. See your new step-parents. Me again. I guess. Hey, good to see you, kid.
You too. These are my parents.
Yeah.
I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen.
Oh my god.
We're just exploring New Atlantis.
Oh,
We
wow.
have a new apartment. This
Really?
place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again.
Aw.
Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
Shit.
Bobby
That's past.
mentioned he met you. He's had quite the adventure.
Yeah, and he
Finally
mentioned
back
both
with our
both
son.
of you two
That's
too.
all that matters.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
I can't believe the UC just wrote
Well,
us
I'm glad you guys are. Okay then. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm very
He's
glad.
quite something, our
Oh my
Bobby,
god.
off. The UC just wrote us off.
This is a great session. I've never felt so full before from a session. This session has been nothing short of amazing. All the different things and all the different things I feel and all the different all the different things that happen to us. Everything feels so good. I'm so glad that everyone's getting like their own happy endings. I'm so glad that all these problems are starting to be resolved and that there's happiness coming back, you know what I mean, to people's lives, and people are being reconnected. It's so human. It's so beautifully human. What? It's so good. And again, that's when I looked at some interviews recently. That's what they wanted. You want something beautifully human. Imagine if I just died there and Sarah was like, oh my god. I mean, where is she though? Maybe we wait on the bench for like an hour? Or... Sarah? Sarah? Oh, she's upstairs. Okay, wait. What do we wait on the bench for an hour and she'll just happen to show up, right? Give it a small amount of wait. How do you wait? How do you wait? You can't wait here? Wait, how do you wait? Oh my god, you can't wait. No way. No way, you can't wait, really? I think she's stuck on that other plane. So I don't think the AI knows what to do to like bring her here. Cause look, she's technically down here. Speak to Sarah. Oh no. Oh, I ruined the... Oh man. Okay, whatever. We'll take the elevator down and then we'll come back up, right? Elevator down and come back up. Spaceport into Waterfall Promenade. And she should get her way back up all the way up. Maybe the well, actually. Just in case. Wait, there's a bed beside the well that I can sleep in for like 1 hour and it should fix things. If I sleep there for 1 hour, it should fix things. Should. I'll sleep in this like crusty, like lice-infested bed for like an hour. How do I know about this bed? I really wish I didn't know about it, honestly. Just in case someone asks how I know about that secret sleeping bed. That's just right beside the elevator. Come on. We've been going through all of this. All these emotions. Seeing family, seeing friends, seeing people sort of grow and these situations sort of expand. Sarah, where the hell are you? Or maybe did her AI just freeze there? If her AI froze her, I'll be very sad actually. I was really hoping to see her there. But she might actually be here, so I don't really know. Like, this feels weird. That I have to do this. As if she's like bugged somewhere. What?
Contact for the dog.
Every day I wonder how this game even functions. So how long is it gonna take her to get downstairs? This is gonna be the slowest walk ever, okay? I'm gonna do my outro now. If you enjoyed this playthrough of Starfield, and you missed parts of it. You have no clue how we got here, why she jumped off the like roof. I upload my VODs. Check out the links in the description below. Okay, you can also find me on YouTube. Just search for Stick Thing. You'll recognize the picture immediately. It looks just exactly like what you expect from a person with a stick figure for like a face, okay? This game has been nothing short of amazing. And it's these tiny little stories that I think really sell it. I find something like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, they're great fantasy stories, but fantasy feels so disconnected from reality almost. And not to say that it's not always nice to have something disconnected from reality, but that sometimes having something more grounded and more sort of normal human endeavors feels a bit nicer at times. This feels good.
What was stolen? Why?
She looks so angry at me for shooting her. She's like, I swear to God, I'm going to kill you.
You might want to rethink that.
And if you have no clue about what I do and why you should watch me, say you're coming from somewhere else and I don't know how you'd find this video, but I've heard tell of some things being reposted here and there, which is odd. Again, find me on Twitch, twitch.tv/vstickthing. I couldn't get Stick Thing. Somebody else has that name. Apparently, if they haven't used the account for a while and I get partner, I can steal it from them. So I'm hoping that happens, okay? Sarah, when are you gonna get downstairs? Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna reload because it's way faster to just do it myself. Yeah. It's a lot of fun to play these games live, and in general, it's fun to hang out with other people too, and just see people's thoughts on things, right? And see people's thoughts on the games, and just hear about different people's experiences. Like many of the chat members, they went way ahead of me, and they've built like entire outposts, and I haven't even built like new whatever yet. I still need to. Okay, Sarah, where are you? So Sarah is currently following me, so I do need to be careful where I land. But yeah, be sure to check out all that stuff. And hey, there's no obligation to chat, no obligation to, you know, basically do, well, whatever. A follow here and a subscription on YouTube is always appreciated. It does allow me to sort of keep pushing for what I do and keep sort of like basically going as far as I can with this, just for the heck of it almost, right? But there's no pressure. Don't feel obligated to. As long as you enjoy watching, just hanging out, that's fine. And boys, there are a lot of you. I don't know how there's always like 20 or 30 of you. Oh, my legs! Usually watching from like VODs and like stuff. It's very fascinating. Sometimes even hundreds of you, actually. Particularly in certain games that start to pop up. Like the Mobile Madness stuff, which I still need to edit, so sorry about that. But I hope that you all enjoy what you see. Sarah? Where are you, Sarah? Do my NPCs take time to find me, or maybe I should just fast travel back to the ship? How come I get this map now? What happened before? I never got this map before. Why? Sarah, good. Okay, good. Okay, we are not gonna do the jumping off thing. It's not a shortcut. She just gets lost. Her AI gets completely lost. I don't think they expected me to be able to do that with her. To like jump off the side. I don't think they expect players at all to take advantage of the fact that this one map is all connected, which is sad. But yes, I do appreciate it all. Even if I don't necessarily call it out, it's mainly because I keep forgetting to. I need to fix some things and change the activity bar and make it easier to. But I always appreciate everyone coming to hang out, so thanks for showing up. And even if you don't, even if no one does, wait, what? They have a quest. They have a quest, and I'm willing to check it out. Wait, what? What's this?
Names aside, where's the... I am not the stock.
No.
Never mind, there's no quest. And even if you don't, even if no one does, I'll still do this, and I'll still keep pushing the boundaries and the barriers of what I know to make the content better and better as I go. I'm hoping that every single time that I do this, it gets a lot better. And every single subsequent time, you'll enjoy it more and more as time goes on. My goal is to provide something entertaining to watch, something very fun. Segments that you can kind of like feel sort of like certain vibes with. So far, Starfield has been like a very sort of like comfy, chill traipse around a weird galaxy where I kill people and like random bugs happen. But I hope for different kinds of vibes for all of my content. So thanks for showing up. Now let's talk, Sarah. Do you have something to say to me? Come, stand here. Stand beside me. Let's watch as the sunset. This is such a nice sunset too. Ooh, this is a good sunset. You want to stare at the waterfall itself? Wait, why did you look this way and not that way? Okay, good.
It's lovely here, isn't it?
Yep.
I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Nowhere else. What is it about the spot that makes it so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it.
It almost ruins it if you
Maybe
explain
it's
it.
the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home.
To be fair,
Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been.
do you know what it is? It's because New Atlantis has like a very temperate climate, similar to what we grew up with on like Earth, right? It just feels like a normal place. It's a perfect place to share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation.
Debates? Jesus Christ.
You'd
We
be
have to
surprised how many
debate.
decisions I've made on this very spot.
Yes. I feel like you're stalling for time. I'm sure everything was best. It seems like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here.
Oh my god, the sun's coming up.
I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Yes. Trying to pull one over on me, eh, Sarah?
No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point.
I'm here for you, Sarah.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say.
This must be so nerve-wracking.
It's about my return to Cassiopeia.
Right. Oh, the sun! Look at the sun! Oh my god, the lighting is so good.
Constantly replaying in my mind.
Right.
Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
It is, because you've been pushing people away. You equate some situation to your own.
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation.
That's that
Maybe
guy
not
staring at us.
in the literal
Look
sense
away,
of the
dude.
word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
You're underestimating yourself. Both of you have been through a lot, but you're not alone. You have me.
Maybe. But for how long?
True. What if I die?
I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people.
Hmm.
Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military.
People.
Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Huh. Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge. None of that is your fault, actually.
Are you sure?
Yes.
For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Wow. This is someone who's deeply traumatized by the experiences that they've gone through. And the only way to rationalize, again, because we're human beings, we try to rationalize everything that happens to us. We try to seek meaning and logic to the things that happen to us and the universe around us, when oftentimes there is no meaning to it other than misfortune or fortune or what have you. Things sometimes happen. It doesn't mean that you're any worse or any better. It doesn't mean that, you are a certain special person who is causing all this, chaos around you. It's unfortunate, but it doesn't make you undeserving of being able to live a life just like anyone else.
Hello?
Forget the past, focus on what you have right now. You deserve to see someone who, in a sense, all I see is someone who's lost. Forget the past. Focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
Sorry, maybe that's the wrong thing to say. Wait, no, I can reject her right now and say we'll be close friends, or I can say I love her. I love you now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to
I'm
gather
curious
my
how this goes.
thoughts.
I'm just curious.
From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship.
Yeah.
You want to become close.
She looked away there.
So, If you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Oh, you're so tsundere. Wait, this is going too fast. I think we should remain good friends for now. Oh my god. Do you know how painful this would be to say? And yet I feel like my hands. I feel an urge in my I feel an urge in my soul to press that button. It'd be so fucking funny. Are you sure your romantic relationship is what you want?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
You know? She actually kind of understands what love is, too. You know what I mean? It's a feeling, but it's also the effort. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, it can come naturally, but it also needs nurturing care to take care of. She also, I think she understands that there's a feeling there, but also that she's willing to nurture that and make it love everlasting. Been more than willing for a long time. You know what? I like her answer. It's good.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence.
Your head,
everything.
your whiplash.
For the first time in my life, I feel complete.
Yes. What a beautiful
And with you
sunrise.
by my side,
Like
I'm
so
convinced
hopeful.
that feeling
Oh my
will
god.
last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Wow. Why did she give me money? She gave me money. She considers me an ally. Subaru solution mission updated. Why did it update? What? Wait, what? Why did it update? Hello? Okay, why did it update?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago.
Yo, oh my god.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Really? Sightseeing cruise?
Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys that shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime.
Really? I wasn't aware your mother was still alive. That seems callous. Oh, well, this is a surprise? Afraid I'd be embarrassment to the family or something?
Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked
Oh,
about
I didn't
this,
mean to
did
that
we?
angle. I meant for like a funny angle.
The
Sorry.
truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another.
I understand. That's a shame. Family is important, no?
Sure, when you're younger.
What?
But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
Okay, I do agree with that, actually. I actually do agree with that. I'm sure your parents meant well.
Oh, I'm certain they felt they were doing the right thing. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division.
Ooh.
After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
I can see why that would have made you feel a certain way. What's the administrative?
It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors.
The boring people.
Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk.
Wait, shut up. Wait, shut up. That's what I do, Sarah. Shut
Boring.
up. Don't you dare, Sarah. If I'm not gonna be a streamer, I'm a programmer in my day job, okay? That's all I do. Take that back right now. You had no say in the matter whatsoever?
Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them.
That was your first mistake.
I'm certain they felt they were doing what was best for their daughter. Who was I to argue?
Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate.
I didn't expect the storyline to go so deep.
apprenticeship, I was sent
Like,
to
so deep.
Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes.
That sounds absolutely
The
awesome.
silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
You know what's crazy about this? I didn't expect you to have like an extended storyline of meeting Sarah's like parents. Or like parents. I don't even know, right? Like I didn't realize how deep this whole relationship system was going to be. Why was exploring Mars so full of
You have to understand. This was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong. Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it was the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet.
So that's where you were bitten by the exploration bug.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy.
Right.
Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Yeah, they're kind of assholes. I mean, that must have been a difficult time in your life.
Well, that wasn't the worst of it.
What was the worst of it?
You see, my father was killed
during
the opening shots of the Colony War.
Oh, God.
I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Jesus Christ. Should I ask about how her father died? This may bring up some bad memories, but sure.
After the Freestar Collective started farming Vesta, and the UC pushed back, my father was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out on Vesta, and all of the UC diplomats were evacuated from Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire.
Oh my God. I shouldn't say you should have told me this a long time ago. Because that's like... That's kind of like denying the fact that she's telling me now, right? In a sense of like, hey, she's trusting me now to tell me now. It wasn't the same situation before, right? I'm sorry to hear about your father.
Aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling.
Yep.
That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring.
Wow.
It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
What? What do you mean? Wait, what's the worry?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity.
What do you mean the family life? Like
I love
kids?
you too much to allow that to happen.
Oh,
That's why I asked about our future and where we stand.
She's worried. She's worried that, like, I'm gonna eventually, like, fade away or, like, you know, like, I want to raise a family and, like, leave her and, like, stuff. Wait, does your face changes depending on what option I hover over? No, never mind. I'd like to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me?
Among the stars.
I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
How about yes? You don't need to say anything. Just promise me that our love will last forever.
I swear, I'll love you until forever itself ends. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward.
Oh, God.
You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are.
It feels so artificial, though.
All I ever
you know what I mean?
needed was you, right here beside me.
The way she talks about me is, like, weird. The way she talks about me is like I'm a thing to have been found. Instead of, like... I don't know, like, it feels weird to, like, talk about it in the sense of, like, you know, I'm a thing to have been found instead of just, like, someone that like is, almost. It's just odd. It's just a weird way of saying it. Like, it's almost like I'm not a person to her. Like, I am the bearer of a concept to her instead of, like, instead of, like, a person that she actually loves. And I see this a lot in different people's relationships, right? Of, like, they're more in love with the concept of that person. Or, like, like some abstract concept that they represent, right? Freedom or something. Instead of just being in love with the person themselves, right? I find it strange because I like my wife for who she is. A lot. Like, I really love who she is. A lot. You know what I mean? Even all the flaws and all the good things, right? And so when I see somebody talk about these, like, abstract concepts of, like, you know, I love this person for this, like, XYZ concept or something. I'm like, it feels so, I don't know, shallow, reductive, right? It's like I can barely even grasp the complexities of my wife. But the writing here sort of takes that tone of like, it's like a reduction of who you are. It is still endearing, and it's sort of her. It's the only way that she probably knows of how to say it. And I imagine it's like a very realistic dialogue, because how many people even understand the viewpoint that I'm even talking about, right? But still, it's fascinating. It's just fascinating.
Happy to listen.
So, can I tell you something? What?
Always and any time.
It's like I'm just flirt with her. Being in love with you is a dream come true. You know what's important in life? Now and always. In my life, I never believed I'd find the love we shared. Since the moment we've met, I've been lost in the nose. All my life, I never believed I'd find the love we shared.
My heart melts when you say those things to me.
Wait, can I just keep on flirting? I know. Wait, it's one of late. How are you feeling about our relationship?
I've never felt so It's wonderful to have this kind of stability.
Have kind of stability. There's a typo there. I hate to say this, but I don't think our relationship is working out. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I committed to her and then I'm like, no. And then just bye. I can't. Okay. We'll do that next time when I play this. I'm pleased to hear that, Sarah.
Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know.
That's good.
God knows you've done that enough times for me.
Good.
We should get a drink sometime.
Yeah, how do I take her out on like a space date? Wow. Well, that's a good spot to end off. I didn't expect it to end up like this. I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to go do drugs on Neon and take a lot of Aurora and then slow down time and then do like funny dialogue stuff, right? That's really the goal. That was the goal of today. Instead, we found love, we found family, my dad gave me a spaceship, and we've adopted a child. Life's good. Life is good. This has been a great game. Really solid playthrough. And I can't believe the complexity of some of these storylines. Some of these characters are written to the point where it's like, you feel almost lost at how much you can do with them. Like, I remember, for instance, romance in Skyrim being so dead and boring. Like, you marry them and then that's it. You have a home and they just kind of say, like, a quip here and there. Or they bring you things and then that's it, right? Hell, even in Stardew Valley, it's so, simple. And that game was really well known for its, like, relationship stuff. For its farming, for its, like, feel of, like, a Harvest Moon style like writing. And here, all of a sudden, she's talking to me about her family. Her parents. Like, there's a whole deeper sort of deal about this. Like, we may even be able to, like, visit them. And now, all of a sudden, we're, like, committed to each other. And then now there's, like, a wedding or something. I'm curious how far it all goes. And I'm curious if there's an entire wedding mechanic, too. Like, it feels like a lot of thought put into, like, the RPG storytelling aspects. Not the stat systems of it, but the storytelling aspects of a game that I didn't think would have all of this, right? I've been thoroughly impressed with this game since the first moment that I played it, purely because I think it does something really special with the setting, with the story, with the kind of stuff that it wants to, like, tell, and everything that it wants to, like, do with this vast human setting. I feel like this is a story that could be told, and this is a story that we might tell in like 1,000 years to inspire the future of humanity living far into space of what we live for, right? But that's all for today. That's all for this session of Starfield. We've done a lot of things. Sarah loves us, and apparently my character loves it too. I've done a lot. I didn't know this was how it was going to go. Now let me make her absolutely hate me by killing everyone. Thanks for watching, and again, as I mentioned before, you have no clue how we got here. Check out the links to my profile, to my YouTube channels and stuff like that. You can find everything. You can catch up with me. If you happen to see the VOD and you're like, I'm surprised that this guy even streams, I actually stream. Okay, stream on twitch.tv/vstickthing. Okay, on YouTube it's just stickthing. The V is there because of virtual. Okay, like a VTuber, but like somebody stole. It's not stole. Somebody had the name stickthing because it's just two normal words. Anyways, let's make Sarah hate us.
Something I really need to talk to you about.
What was
All
it?
right, out with it. What the hell is the matter with you?
What? I just killed someone. It's fine. I don't know what you mean.
You can't be serious.
What?
You're going to stand there and pretend you don't know what I'm talking about? It's insulting.
What? Nothing happened. Whatever I did, I'm sorry.
My God. You actually don't know why I'm angry. Ugh.
Oh
Members
God.
of Constellation are held to the highest regard. We are explorers, not murderers. If you intend to continue this behavior, then maybe we shouldn't be traveling together.
Second chance. You know me well enough that this one... Poor decisions. What poor decisions?
I'm not going to stand here and describe everything you've done. But let's just say...
I've never seen this side of her.
You need
She
to
hates me.
wise up and make smarter decisions.
You're
If
okay
you
with me
don't,
killing someone?
Then I need to seriously consider the need for us to be traveling together.
Honestly, time apart might do... Wait, second chance.
Look,
Wait.
I realize things out here can be rough.
Sarah, okay, you
So
should...
I'm
Okay,
going to let this
if you're gonna fall in love with someone,
For now.
do not forgive them for murdering someone.
Try to
Do
be
not
more
forgive
careful
them.
in the future.
It doesn't
Otherwise,
work
you'll
like
find
that.
yourself traveling alone.
It doesn't work like that, okay? If you murder someone, like, that's it. Their life is gone. Sarah, come. Sarah, I've got one more kill for you. Sarah, I have one more kill, please. Come follow me.
Always a pleasure.
How are you feeling about our relationship?
You're the most...
I hate to say this, but I don't think our relationship is
What are
working
you
out.
trying to tell me?
I'm done with you. I think we'd be better off as friends.
Oh. I see. Look, if it's something that I said or something that I did, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, she's so
But
heartbroken over it.
If ending what we have and remaining good friends is what you want,
Good friends?
I respect your decision.
I refuse to be good friends with you. How are you feeling about our relationship?
This friendship we...
What if I said I want to be even closer to you than before? Wait,
Wait, what?
I love you, Sarah! Now and forever! This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I think this is going too fast, actually.
That's how you... To be honest, until now.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. Okay, no, we're like done. We're done with Starfield, okay? That's it. Sorry. We're done with Starfield. I can't believe you just go back and forth with her. Like, my god. My god. Pure chaos. Thanks for watching Starfield. That's it for Starfield.